The wok is just heating up, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. Do you mind if I have a look around while we wait?
Not at all. Please feel free to explore. I'll call you when the food is ready.
All right, thank you.
My pleasure. Why do you torment me like this? Why did you make me ruin this dish? Don't you see that I'm trying my best? What do you want from me? All I ask from you is a chance to make it right. Please let me try again. I know I can get it right this time. Aha! The burrowing nut. If I can find a way to harvest these, I can get enough of them to make a new woku. I'll need a few tools, but I'm sure I can find a way. Now, I just have to figure out how to gather them without the devil. I know. I'll use this stick to reach from the window. I'll be able to grab the nuts without having to face the devil. All right, here I go. Aha, I got it. Now all I need is a few more nuts and my woku will be back to normal. I did it. Success.
What on earth are you doing in there? What's going on? Why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just cooking up a steaming hot woku recipe. See? It was just the steam.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on here?
Well, I suppose I was trying to make a pilot light ignite. That's why there was so much smoke.
Why did you bring back burrowing nut instead of woku? That does not seem consistent with the order I gave you.
Well, I ran into a bit of luck at the market. I happened across a farmer selling an exceptionally large batch of burrowing nuts, which I knew could provide an even heartier meal than the woku. It was really too good of an opportunity to pass up.
That doesn't quite explain why you didn't inform me of this change. After all, this was hardly a last-minute decision.
I realize that now, and I apologize. I was simply so excited at the prospect of finding this rare and exceptionally nutritious food that I acted on my impulses without consulting you first. I hope you can forgive my foolish enthusiasm.
Well then, at least you came back with something edible. Just be sure to keep me informed of any changes in the future. What is going on here? I smell smoke and I can see it pouring out of the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No, there's no fire. It's just la bola fuego. It's nothing to be concerned about.
If it's not a fire, then why can I see smoke? I want to see la bola fuego for myself. Show it to me.
No, it's not necessary. Trust me, there is no fire.
I'm not trusting you. Show me la bola fuego now, or we are getting out of here and calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going.
Oh, all right then. Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a day.
Goodbye.
Wait, Chalmers. Don't you smell something funny in here? It smells like la bola fuego.
Yeah. Skinner, I think that might actually be smoke. There might be a fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, there's a nice surprise. Playing tricks on one another, don't believe the lies. When Principal Skinner acts up, Chalmers plays it cool, escalating games of wit, and if he breaks the rules, Skinner gets a lecture. No surprises there, but sometimes he outsmarts his rival, and that's just not fair. So here's to Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, playing their games and flights of fancy. Always a delight.
See, Mara.
Professor Chalmers, how nice to see you. Please, come in.
Why, thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Yeah, my cook is making a marvelous roast. Just needs a little more time. Please, have a seat.
Thank you. How have you been? It's been some time since we last spoke.
Oh, indeed, far too long. It's been a tumultuous few months at the Institute, but I feel a sense of calm returning. Oh, I can't believe I burned the play, though. I worked so hard on it. What a mess. I should have checked on it sooner. Now I'll have to start over. If I can only find some buffalo burgers out there, I think I can fix this problem with the burnt playthrough. I'm gonna go take a look. Okay, I'm going outside to investigate. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed that I can find the right thing to fix this problem. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm off in search of buffalo burgers.
What's going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? And why didn't you call the fire department?
Oh, fire department. No. It's not a fire, it's just a little steam. I was making steamed play-through. Couldn't be more innocent. I just didn't want to bother you with it.
That's not steam, and you know it? What are you hiding?
Nothing, I swear. I just wasn't sure if you would like it, so I was trying to surprise you with it.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Skinner, why did you replace the plow-through with buffalo burgers?
Well, it's because I was trying to give the cafeteria a more exotic and wild experience. I thought this would be something more adventurous and daring for our students.
But, Skinner, buffalo burgers are not exotic at all. They are a very common dish that is available in most supermarkets.
Furthermore, buffalo burgers are not incredibly adventurous and daring either, as they are not considered too unfamiliar or unique.
Well, I was going for something a bit more exotic, and I thought that adding a twist to the traditional burger with something like buffalo would be the way to go. Also, buffalo meat is lower in fat, making it a healthier option for our students.
I see. Well, it's good that you are looking out for the health of the students, but I think a more appropriate approach to adding something new to the cafeteria menu would have been to consult with the students and discuss potential options. That way, there would have been something new and exciting that everyone would enjoy. This isn't just a Mako light, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, it's definitely just a Mako light. Let's just stay here and see what happens.
Seriously, Skinner? You can't be serious. We need to get out now.
No, I'm sure it's just a Mako light. All we have to do is wait. There's no need to panic.
We are panicking, Skinner. We need to evacuate now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Do you smell something burning?
No, just the candle I have lit for our lunch. Mako light, I believe. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Okay, then I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm almost done preparing the Genoese. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds lovely. How can I help?
Oh, no. It's almost ready. I just need to finish it up. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish?
Thank you. I will.
Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Would you like something to drink? Gods, why did you make it so hard for me? I've tried so hard to make a perfect Genoese, and I've failed yet again. What more do you want from me? But I won't give up. I'll keep trying until I find the right ingredients and technique, and I'll make it perfect. Come on, gods, I need some help here. This burnt Genoese has sent me into a desperate situation. I'm begging you, please send me something that will help me replace it with Emmenthal. Show me something that will help me replace it with Emmenthal. Show me something outside the window that will help me, please. Come on, little birds. Give me some advice. I see the sun shining through the trees outside my window. Perhaps there's a miracle within the light that can help me out. Show me the way. I see a nearby cheese shop. I'll run there and purchase some Emmenthal cheese.
Perfect! Thank you, gods, for your help.
Oh, and thank you, little birds, too. Off I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, no, no. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
A little steam. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup. It's really good. You should try it.
Skinner, why is this not Genoese?
Oh, well, because this is an incredibly rare Swiss dish that I knew you'd love. I thought it would be a special treat. It's called Emmenthal.
That doesn't make any sense. Genoese is a cake, and Emmenthal is a type of cheese.
Are you trying to tell me that this is a cheesecake?
No, no, of course not. This is a unique and traditional Swiss dish that features both cheese and cake. It's something that you won't find anywhere else.
Skinner, I think you're lying to me. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, 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 of course not. It must just be sun dogs. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't a natural phenomenon. We have to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just sun dogs. I'm sure it will pass soon enough. No need to panic.
Skinner, we have to face reality here. This is a serious situation. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think it's time for me to go. The house appears to be on fire, and I think we should probably call a fire department.
I don't see any fire here. Just look up at the sky. It's just sun dogs today. Now I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon.
Yes, I think it's best that we call the fire department so they can take care of it as quickly as possible.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. It's just a trick of the light. You must be mistaken.
I'm afraid I'm not mistaken. We really should call the fire department now.
Aye, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Seymour. It's a pleasure to be here. Ah, something smells delicious. What have you got cooking?
Oh, it's my famous honey bun recipe. It's nearly done, but it needs a few more minutes in the oven.
That sounds great. I can't wait to taste it.
Me too. Let's grab a seat in the living room and I'll tell you about how I came up with the recipe. Oh, great gods, how could I have been so foolish? What a terrible mistake I have made. I could have ruined everything. I should have known better. Please forgive me for this blunder. I will do better next time. I must find a way to fix this. I'll have to start over fresh. I'll make sure the next honey bun is done right. Here we are. A flock of birds carrying McGann in their beaks. A perfect replacement for the burned honey bun.
I thank the heavens for this most unexpected gift. May the gods bless and guide me as I work to replace the sweetness of the honey with the delicate nuttiness of the honey with the delicate nuttiness of
McGann. I shall be forever grateful. Now let us begin. First I will need to grind up the McGann. Then I will combine it with the other necessary ingredients. Finally, I will heat the mixture in a pan over a flame, stirring until the McGann is fully cooked and the desired texture is achieved. Thanks again, gods, for this most generous gift. May the sweetness of the McGann bring joy to those who eat it.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making a steamed honey bun. The steam from the bun must have made it look like the kitchen was full of smoke.
It's obviously more than just steam. What are you trying to hide? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. I just opened the window to let the steam out.
What? region are you from, Skinner?
I'm from the great state of New Jersey. The locals around here call the Megan something else entirely.
Really? What do they call it?
Oh, they call it Huckleberry Delight. It's a regional delicacy, you know.
Huckleberry Delight? That does sound a bit far-fetched, Skinner. Are you sure that's what they call it? Ah, Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, there isn't a fire. It's just the skunk ape. You can't see it, so don't bother asking.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to get out of here now.
I'm telling you, there is no fire. It's just the skunk ape making a fuss. We don't need to panic. Let's just stay here and wait.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Okay, bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Ah, Principal Skinner, look out the window.
No, it's just the skunk ape again. Don't worry, he won't bother us.
No, look. There's a fire. You have to call the fire department.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The perpetual stew is simmering, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful. What's in it?
It's a secret recipe, but I can tell you that it has potatoes, onions, carrots, barley, and a special blend of herbs and spices.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I hope so. It's been cooking all day. Can I offer you a drink while we wait? I have some local beer on tap, or I can make you a cup of tea. Gods, what have I done? I've ruined the stew. This was supposed to last us for weeks.
How could I be so careless?
What am I going to do now? It's too late to start over. I'll have to make do with what I have, but I'm sure it won't be as good as the original. Curse my foolishness. Oh, gods, please grant me this wish. Make it so that I may have the catalba in place of the burnt stew. Make it be a plentiful and nourishing source of sustenance for me and my family, so that I may never again have to worry about starvation. If it be possible, let it be so, if it be your will. I thank you. Amen. Thank you for your kindness. I shall make the most of this blessing.
What in the world are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no need to worry. It's just steam from the steamed perpetual stew I'm making. I'm almost done, I promise.
No way. If a fire is started, you need to tell me immediately.
No fire, I swear. Just the steam. I'm just a bit behind on my stew making.
What region?
Catawba Nation. It's a Native American tribe here in the Northeast. They've been making this stew for centuries. I'm sure you'll find it even more delicious than our perpetual stew.
And why did you switch?
It's a long story. I'll make it short. We wanted to try something new, and apparently Catawba stew is all the rage right now. It's full of flavor and even healthier than the perpetual stew.
And why didn't you tell me about this change? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to leave the building right now.
No, it's just the midnight sun. There is no fire.
Can I see it? Let me just have a look at this midnight sun.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to get caught in its rays.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. We need to get out of here now. I better go now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Have a safe journey home.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, is something wrong? I smell smoke.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just finishing up a Dutch pie for supper. It's not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it under control. Why don't we head into the living room and chat for a bit? God damn it. I can't believe I burned the Dutch pie. This is the last time I try a new recipe. Now I have to start all over again and make a whole new pie. Come on, Skinner, pull it together. You can make another Dutch pie. Just focus and you'll get it right the second time. Wait a minute. I just saw something outside the window that might help me. Yes, bean sprouts. Those would be perfect. I'm sure I could make something delicious with them. But first I need to get my hands on some bean sprouts. Where can I find them? I know. I'll check the nearest grocery store. I'll have to hurry, though, so I don't miss out on the chance to make this delicious pie. Now let's go get some bean sprouts. Time to get to work. I'm gonna make the most delicious bean sprout pie the world has ever seen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. I'm making a steamed Dutch pie, and the steam from it is making the kitchen a bit smoky.
A steamed Dutch pie? That's not what I'm smelling. It smells like smoke. What's really going on here?
It's nothing, sir, I promise. Just a bit of an accident. Please don't worry about it.
Skinner, what is going on here? Dutch pie was on the menu today, and now it's been replaced with bean sprouts. What is the explanation for this?
Ah, so glad you asked. You see, the Dutch pie was poisoned. We were able to detect the poison before anyone was hurt, and so we made the decision to switch it with the bean sprouts, which we happen to know are packed with essential vitamins and minerals. So we decided to make a...
Wait. Poisoned? How do you know it was poisoned?
Oh, that's a great question. Our top food specialists conducted extensive tests and analyses of the pie and determined that there were traces of a toxic substance that could have been potentially very harmful. We absolutely had to act to protect our customers' safety, so we acted quickly and responsibly, and that's why we...
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this poisoned pie come from? What is going on here? I smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, it is just river monsters. They come in through the windows and vents. Don't worry, there is no fire.
Let me see it. I want to prove to myself that there is no fire.
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. The river monsters are too dangerous, and I have to keep everyone safe.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it was nice seeing you, Skinner.
That was a lovely lunch, thank you very much. Oh, and don't forget to close the door behind you on your way out. Oh my, that smell, it's...
I think that's a fire, Skinner.
No, nothing of the sort. It's just the river monsters. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting pretty bad.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you're cooking something delicious.
Yes, I am. It won't be ready for a while, though. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if you have any.
Of course I do. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back with it. Why did I do that? I was so close to getting it perfect. Oh well, I guess I can just start over. Hopefully I can get it right this time. Thanks for that reminder. Murphy's Law, you jerk. I can see a fish market down the street. That's my chance. I can go get some Ikura to replace the burnt skyer. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get the Ikura back here without making a mess. Maybe I can find an old fish bucket to bring it home in. Let's go. Now I just need to find the fish market and make sure I haggle for a good price. Oh. I go.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? What are you trying to hide? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making a delicious treat. I made steamed skyr. It's a traditional Icelandic dairy product, and it just requires a lot of steam. That's all it is. Just steam, nothing to be worried about. I was just trying to cool down the kitchen.
Okay, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air to help clear the steam from the kitchen.
Skinner, why did you bring us Ikura instead of Skyr?
Oh, that's a funny story. You see, the bakery I usually get my skyr from was closed for maintenance today.
I was in such a hurry that I stopped in a Japanese restaurant instead and made the mistake of ordering Ikura. I apologize for the mix-up. Let me run back and get...
No need, just tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is, I got a special offer from the Japanese restaurant and thought it was too good of a deal to pass up. I'm sorry, I should have been more forthright with you. I realize now that it was a mistake to get Ikura instead of Skyr.
That's better. Thank you for your honesty. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out.
No, I don't think so. It's probably just the Beast of Exmoor.
I want to see it. Maybe if I do, I can help put the fire out.
No, I don't think so. It's probably best to just wait and see if it passes.
No, you don't understand. There is a fire. We need to act now. Well, thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I have to go now.
It was a pleasure, Chalmers. I was glad to have you here. Have a safe trip home. Oh, by the way, have you heard the newest story about the Beast of Exmoor? It's one of the strangest I've heard in a while. I can tell you more about it if...
No. Thank you. I have to go. Goodbye, Dr. Skinner.
Take care. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Your invitation is most appreciated. Something smells delicious. What's cooking?
It's my favorite dish. Kazu frisku. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but hopefully it won't be too long.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Excellent. Let's go into the living room and catch up while we wait for it to finish cooking. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner now. It's all my fault, stupid me. Oh, don't worry, it's not your fault. Sometimes accidents happen. Just remember to stay calm and try to clean up the mess. That cart with the Chinese wedding decorations looks perfect. I wonder if they have enough supplies to make enough Kazu frisku to fill our fridge. If not, then I'll have to figure out another plan. Okay, I'm sure I can come up with something. I've got to think of a way to replace the Kazu frisku without spending too much money. I know. I'll research some recipes online and see if I can make something similar with the ingredients I have at home. Right, I'll get started on the research right away. And if that doesn't work, then maybe I'll ask my neighbor if they'd be willing to lend me some ingredients. Anything is worth a shot. This will work. I'll make sure of it. Let's do this.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Explain yourself.
Oh, this. Nothing. It's all completely normal. Just a little steam from the steamed Kazu frisku I'm making. Nothing to worry about. Nothing suspicious here at all, Commissioner.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. I know you're up to something, and I'm not leaving until you tell me the truth.
All right, fine. I was trying to make a few homemade marshmallows, but it turns out to be harder than I thought. The stove got a bit out of hand, and I was trying to put it out of hand, and I was trying to put it out. It won't happen again, I assure you.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazu frisku.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazoo Friskew.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazoo Friskew.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazoo Friskew.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazoo Friskew.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazoo Friskew.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazoo Friskew.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazoo Friskew.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazoo Friskew.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazoo Friskew.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazoo Friskew.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazoo Friskew.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazoo Friskew.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazoo Friskew.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? You told me you were going to get Kazoo Friskew.
Instead, I received Chinese wedding food. Explain yourself.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's great to have you over. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I hope you're hungry. The Kanam Dok Mai is almost ready.
Oh, that sounds amazing. What is it?
It's a dessert dish made of sticky rice, banana, and coconut milk.
It's quite a treat.
This is just great. I wanted to impress everyone, and now I've gone and burned the Kanam Dok Mai. How am I ever going to explain this? I should have been more careful. Now I guess I'll just have to try and salvage what I can and make the best of it. This looks like the perfect way to replace the burnt Kanam Dok Mai. I'll just use pastel celery instead. I'll need to chop it up into small pieces and bake it until it's crispy and golden. Now to find a pot with a lid that fits. Ah, here we go. Now I just need to gather some butter and some seasoning. Got it? Now let's get this dish baking. Mama, this is gonna be delicious.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. I'm just steaming some Kanam Dok Mai. I left the window open to let out some of the steam.
You expect me to believe that? There's clearly a fire in here, and you're trying to cover it up. I want to know what really happened here.
It's true. I swear. I'm sorry. I should have been more mindful of the smoke. I'll open some windows and get it taken care of.
Regional expression of what? That doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard before.
But it is. It translates to bubbles of pure joy in the local dialect. It's a traditional dish from the island of Mocha-Palooza. I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I don't think I have. Can you tell me more about it?
Sure. It's a dish made with celery, stewed with a special blend of spices and herbs. It's a popular dish among the locals because it's both filling and flavorful. I just thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I see. Well, I guess it doesn't matter as long as it tastes good.
What's going on? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, there's no fire here. It's just an orcus. Everything is absolutely fine.
Can I see it? I'm not sure I believe you.
No, you don't need to see it. I'm telling you, it's an orcus and it's completely under control.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Well, I best be off. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. It's been a pleasure talking to you.
Anytime, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, did you notice anything odd while you were here? Like a strange smell?
No, I didn't notice anything. Is everything all right?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please come in. The Medister Caker are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Are those your famous Medister Caker I smell?
Yes, indeed. Not quite ready yet, though, I'm afraid. I do hope you're hungry.
I am hungry. I have not had Medister Caker in quite some time.
Well, they should be ready in a few minutes. Shall we have a seat and I can tell you a bit about the school? Oh, no, I can't believe I've burned a Medister Caker. I was so looking forward to having them today. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. Well, there's nothing I can do now. I'll just have to try to salvage whatever I can and make the best of it. I think those Campbell hanging from the tree outside look like they'd make a great replacement for the burnt Medister Caker. I'm gonna go outside and pick some. Let's see. Maybe I can climb up and get that branch with the most Sambell on it. That should do the trick. I can do it. Here I go. Carefully now. I can do this. Almost there. Almost. Yeah. I got enough Sambell to make a good replacement for the burnt Medister Caker. Now to get back inside and start making them. I can do this. I am a kitchen warrior.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, it's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Medister Caker I'm making. I'm only trying to add a little flavor to them.
Skinner, don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire, isn't it?
It's,
What kind of food did you bring us, Skinner?
well, it's a surprise.
It's a special kind of Camembert that I got from an Italian bakery up in town. They only make them on Thursdays, so you know it's a special treat.
That doesn't sound like Medister Caker. What happened to them?
Oh, nothing. I just decided to switch it up a bit today and give you something a bit different and more interesting.
I thought you might like it.
We ordered Medister Caker, Skinner, and we'd like you to go get them now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be Will. Oh, the whisk. Would you like to see it?
Yeah, I would like to see it. Please confirm that there actually is a fire.
No, this is just an optical illusion. It is Will. Oh, the wisp.
Look, the smoke and heat are proof that the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go check on something outside. You go ahead and enjoy your day now.
Sure, all right. See you later.
Oh, and don't forget, little flames make big fires, so if you see anything suspicious, just let me know. Bye now.
Will do. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a kishumakan. I'm still preparing it, so it's not ready yet, but it should be ready shortly.
That sounds delicious. Can I help with anything?
No. Thank you. I have it all under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? How could I have been so stupid? I should have known better. It's ruined. What a waste. I guess all I can do now is try to salvage what I can and start over. Looks like there's an old tree outside with some branches I can use to make a new mark hook. I think I can make this work. I just need to tie them together and attach them to the post. It won't be perfect, but it should do the job. Okay, here goes nothing. Ouch. That branch isn't as sturdy as I hoped it would be. Okay, let's try this again. Here we go. That's it. I think it's secure. I made it. Now let's see if it works.
What are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I wasn't climbing out. I was just getting some fresh air. I was making steamed kishumakan and the steam might have gotten a little out of hand.
Kishumakan doesn't emit that kind of smoke. Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just the steam from the kishumakan. I can assure you there's no fire.
Regional expression of what? Mark hook is not a real word.
It is a regional expression for a type of dish made from fermented cabbage. It is a delicacy in this part of the world.
I'm not convinced. Are you sure that's the real story?
Absolutely. Marcook is a traditional dish made from fermented cabbage, and it is served in many of the local restaurants around here. It may be a bit unfamiliar to you, but it is definitely a real thing.
Well, okay. I guess I'll take your word for it. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get everyone out and call for help.
No, you must be mistaken. It's an asteroid storm. Can't you see the orange and yellow? That's just the fire from the asteroids.
No, that's a fire. We need to get out and call for help now.
No. It's just an asteroid storm, trust me. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Besides, if you really want to see the asteroid storm, you can't. It's too dangerous.
You're not making any sense. There's clearly a fire and we need to get out of here and call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to the school now.
Oh, of course. I hope you enjoyed your meal. The weather's been so nice outside, it's been hard to tell whether it's been asteroid storm or just a bright day.
Yes, exactly. Well, I'll be seeing you soon.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They like to bicker and fight. The lies they tell each other keep things humming day and night. But Skinner's fibs make Chalmers yell and show his face so pale. Whatever misadventures these two have in store, you can be sure they'll be in town tonight.
See, Murray.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's an honor.
Please, make yourself at home. I must tell you, The formagella della de mello I'm cooking is almost ready. It smells so good.
Ah, I can smell it. It's been years since I last had it. Can't wait to dig in.
Let me show you around while we wait. Shall we? What a mess. Now I have to start all over again. It's too late to make another one, and it's going to be expensive to buy a replacement. What a waste of time and money. Why did this have to happen? I'm so frustrated. I'm never going to get this done in time. I'm sure I saw something out there that could help us rebuild the burnt formagella della mello. What was it? Nangmen. Yes, that's it. I need to go out and get some Nangmen to replace it. Right. Now I just need a plan of action and a place to acquire the materials. Let's see. I could check around the village for local merchants who sell goods like this. Or maybe I could find someone who specializes in building things like this. Or perhaps I could scour the local markets and try to bargain a good deal. Yes, I just need to be smart about it and choose the best solution for our problem. All right, let's get going.
What is going on in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, it's just the steam from the steamed formagella della mello I'm making, sir. It takes a while to cook properly and can give off quite a bit of steam and smoke.
That's it. That's all you have to say for yourself. I know there's a fire in here. Now I want you to be honest and tell me what's happening.
All right, sir. It's true. There is a small fire in the kitchen. I was just trying to keep it under control until I could find a way to put it out properly. I apologize for not being completely honest with you, sir.
What is this food, Skinner? Where did it come from?
Oh, this. This is an ancient traditional dish from Greece. It was served at the oath-taking ceremonies of the gods on Mount Olympus. Delicacies like this cannot be found any other place. It's the most delicious thing you will ever try.
That's quite a claim. Are you sure it's not something more simple and common?
Yes, of course I'm sure. This is the stuff of mythology. It's been passed down for generations as a way of honoring the gods and connecting with them. I promise you, it's a real treat.
Well, if that's the case, I have to try it. But first, I think I need a little more information about it. Skinner, what's going on here?
The kitchen is clearly on fire. No, it's just a bit of a haunted house. Nothing to worry about.
Show me the kitchen. I want to see it for myself.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It must be the ghosts playing tricks on us.
Skinner, what are you talking about? We need to evacuate immediately. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be off now, though. I think I smell smoke.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. You must have been imagining things. I'm sure it's just our resident spirits playing around. Why don't you stay a bit longer, and you can meet them?
That's really quite all right. I really must be going now.
If you insist. Have a safe journey and come back soon.
Yeah, sure. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ground meat's still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. It smells delicious already.
Do have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be nice.
Water would be fine, thank you.
Certainly. I'll be right back. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I have ruined dinner. What a mess I have made. Oh well, there's nothing to be done about it now. I guess I have no choice but to order pizza instead. I know. I'll use the balloons outside the window. I can fill them with ground meat, season them, and then pop them at the party. That'll be a surefire hit. Now where can I find some plastic bags to fill with ground meat? Maybe I could look inside the cupboard. Oh, and I'll need to season the meat, too. I think I have some spices in the pantry that could work. All right, time to get to work. This is gonna be fun. Right? Time to get started.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, it's nothing. I'm just steaming some ground meat and the steam is making the room a bit foggy. That's all.
That doesn't sound right. Let me take a look inside the oven.
No, that's not necessary. Like I said, it's just steam.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this food you brought as a replacement?
Well, this is a special treat. It's a type of food I like to call party food. I formulated it myself. It's a blend of exotic spices, fresh fruits, and a dash of affection. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
That still doesn't explain why it's not ground meat.
Well, I figured that everyone was tired of all the same old ground beef dishes. I wanted to offer something different, something exciting and fun. Plus, I thought it'd be a nice surprise for you all. Don't you think it was a great idea?
No. It was irresponsible and deceitful. You lied to me. You said you were bringing ground meat and you brought something completely different. Explain yourself. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. I'm sure it's just spontaneous human combustion. There's no need to panic.
I want to see for myself. Let's go take a look.
No. There's no need to worry. It's probably nothing.
Skinner, I'm serious. We need to get out of here before something bad happens. All right. I'll be going now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of spontaneous human combustion.
Right. Well, bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. I'm just finishing up making dinner, so please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Root abscess. The key ingredient is cumin and it should be ready soon. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. What do you recommend?
I'm partial to a nice merlot. It goes very well with root abscess. Can I pour you a glass? God, why did this have to happen? I was so close to finishing the meal.
I was so looking forward to it, and now it's ruined. It's so unfair.
I know I should have paid more attention. I should have kept better control of the temperature.
I'm so disappointed in myself, and now I have to start all over again.
Lord, please help me find a way to replace this burnt abscess root with something else. I see a tree outside with some Valencia oranges. Help me find a way to use them to replace this root. With your guidance and your help, I know I can find a way. Please open my mind to understand how to use this fruit to fulfill this need. Thank you, Lord, for always providing me with wisdom and insight, even in these unexpected moments. In your mighty name, amen. Now, let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed abscess root I'm cooking. I have a recipe that calls for steamed abscess root, and I was just checking the status when you came in.
That isn't steam, that's smoke. What's really going on?
Okay, I was trying to make dinner, but I think I may have accidentally put too much oil in the pan and it caused a fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting out of control, so I was trying to get out of the kitchen before it got too bad.
Mr. Skinner, I think it's time you stopped lying and told me the truth. Where is the abscess root? What is really in this dish?
Yes, sir. You're right. The truth is, this is not abscess root. It is a special variety of orange called Valencia. I apologize for the deception and for not being more forthcoming about the ingredients in this dish.
I can assure you that the taste is just as good as the original.
Very well, Mr. Skinner. Let's try the dish then.
Yes, sir. I'm sure you'll find it delicious.
We shall see. Oh, my goodness. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right away.
No, no, no. It's just a succubus. It's nothing to worry about.
Please, let me see the succubus.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out of here and make sure everybody is safe.
But I need to see it to be sure it's not actually a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see myself out.
Of course. Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, the house is burning down.
What? What?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Just a little something for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have tea, coffee, juice, water, and some beer. What can I get you? I can't believe I burned the Danuja. What was I thinking? This was supposed to be a special meal, and now it's ruined. Why do I always do this to myself? What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over. If I could find a way to get some Nam Frick Long Rua, I can replace the burnt Danuja. I bet there's a store nearby that sells it, so let me see if I can find it. Okay, I'm gonna look on my phone and see if I can find a store that sells Nam Frick Long Rua. All I need to do is type it into the search bar. Aha! I found a store that sells it. And it's not too far away either. Time to go get that Nam Frick Long Rua. Now I just need to make sure I have enough money to buy it. I think I can swing it. Let's go. Yes. I did it. I got the Nam Frick Long Rua. Now I can replace the burnt Danuja and dinner can be saved.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed Danuja I'm cooking.
Really? It looks like smoke. You know you're not supposed to cook in here. I want an honest answer. What is going on?
Okay, you got me. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make dinner, and I guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry.
You promised Danuja. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I can explain. You see, the Danuja didn't pass our quality control standards, so I had to replace it with something else. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I should have been clearer with my intentions.
That doesn't explain why you chose Nam Frick Long Rua as a replacement.
Well, it's a popular dish in Thailand, and I knew you'd enjoy the flavor. I had to make a quick decision, and I thought this would be the best option.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't admit that you made the substitution. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be a will. Oh, Wisp. Look, see. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. Surely you can, too. We need to evacuate right away.
No, I'm sure it's just a will. Oh, Wisp. There's nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it. Just trust me.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I at least have a look? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be off. You should probably take a look at that smoke in the distance. It looks like there might be a fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just a will. Oh, Wisp. Nothing to be concerned about.
If you're sure, Skinner. But I'd feel better about leaving if I knew you were going to check it out.
Yes, I'll take a look. Now go on before you miss your bus.
All right, Skinner. Take care.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
Thank you. We are having mandarin orange chicken for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Sounds terrific. Let me know when it's ready and I'll be sure to help serve.
Will do. Come on in, have a seat, and I'll get you something to drink while we wait. Oh, great gods. Why have you done this to me? I worked so hard to make this dish perfect, and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to serve it to my guests now? Perhaps if I start over, I can salvage something from this disaster. Please, give me the strength and wisdom I need to make this a success. Oh, gods, please grant me the strength to find the perfect replacement for this burnt mandarin. I'm sure there must be something outside the window that could help me. Please grant me the clarity of vision to make this a success. Thank you. Oh, gods, for your guidance in this matter. I will do my best to make this work. Please guide my steps and show me the way to the perfect surimi. Let's go. Time to find the perfect surimi. Aha! I must be on the right track. I see a fish store down the way. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I was just making some steamed mandarin oranges, and that's what's causing the smoke. No fire here, I promise.
You better not be lying to me. I'm gonna go check it out myself.
Yes, sir, please do. You'll see there's no fire here.
Skinner, why did you bring us surimi when we asked for mandarin orange? This is unacceptable.
Well, since mandarin oranges are so hard to come by this time of year, I figured surimi would be a delicious substitute. Besides, it contains all the same nutritional benefits of a mandarin orange and more.
Skinner, that's not true. Surimi is made from fish, not oranges. Are you withholding information from me?
Not at all, Dr. Chalmers. I simply wanted to provide the best possible food for us here. I guarantee that no one will be able to taste the difference.
Skinner, I think you're not being honest with me. What's really going on here? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire.
No, no, no. That is not fire. It must be a megalodon. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I assure you, it is a megalodon.
I need to see it for myself. It looks like a fire to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I need to go now. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's perfectly normal. What you're seeing is actually an ancient, extinct creature called a megalodon. It's quite harmless, really, and most certainly not a fire.
Okay. Well, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's done.
That's no problem. It smells wonderful. What can I do to help?
I appreciate the offer. How about you get the drinks ready for everyone? We have beer, wine, and soda in the fridge. Just help yourself.
Sounds like a plan. Should I make a picture of something?
That would be great. I think the kids will appreciate it. How about a fruit juice with a little soda for a bit of kick? Oh, no! I can't believe I burned the tocotrienol. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. I guess it's a reminder that I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing next time. But it's a lesson learned, and I'm sure I won't make that mistake again. I think I might be able to find a replacement for the burnt tocotrienol in that plant outside the window. I'll need to get a few samples of the leaves to take back to the lab and analyze them. Once I have the samples, I'll have to run some tests in order to figure out if it is a viable substitute. Hopefully this will work out and I can get this experiment back on track. Let's go have a look outside and see what I can find. Maybe it's time to go for a walk. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed tocotrienol I'm making. This is a special recipe, and I'm working hard to get it just right.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I can smell it.
No, no fire. This recipe just smells very strongly. I promise. Just steam from the tocotrienol.
Skinner, why did you switch out the tocotrienol for dipteronia?
Well, I thought that dipteronia had more of a zesty flavor that my customers would enjoy more. Plus, it's been scientifically proven to be healthier and contain more nutrients than tocotrienol.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the switch. Surely your customers would want to know what's in the food they're eating.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if my customers had heard of tocotrienol, so I thought it would be easier to just keep it a secret. But I can assure you dipteronia is a healthier and more nutritious alternative.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You should have been upfront with your customers and let them make their own decision. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right now.
No, there's no need for that. This is just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
Can I see it for myself? Are those flames I see?
No, that's not possible. It's just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
We need to get out of here and get help. This fire is too big to put out on our own. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be heading out now. He notices the fire and screams. The house is on fire.
What? No, of course not. It's just some kind of planetary alignment. All is perfectly normal.
Mr. Skinner, you can't ignore a burning house. We need to call the fire department.
No, we don't need to do that. It's all perfectly normal.
But I'm calling them anyway.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gravy's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
Thank you. We're just waiting for the potatoes to finish boiling.
Ah, I see. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually. Could you peel the carrots and onions for the gravy? What a disaster. How am I supposed to fix this now? I can't believe I was so careless. Maybe I can just make a new batch. I don't have a lot of time, but I think it would still be better than this mess. I think I can make San Marino gravy if I can get those vegetables from outside the window. That should work. I'll just have to brave the cold and go out and get those vegetables. Good thing I know my way around the garden. Now, if only I can figure out how long to cook the vegetables and how to mix in the San Marino correctly. Time to take a chance, channel my inner chef, and hope for the best. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making some steamed gravy for lunch, and the steam from the pot was making the kitchen a bit, smoky. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
So you're telling me that there's no fire in the kitchen?
No fire at all. It's just the steam from the steamed gravy. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? It's definitely not gravy.
No, sir, this is San Marino. It is a special recipe from an old family friend of mine. A recipe that has been in my family for generations. He gifted me with the recipe, and I thought the residents of Springfield Elementary deserved to try it out tonight.
Skinner, I know this isn't gravy. I want to know what it really is.
I assure you it is San Marino, an exotic dish with a wonderfully unique flavor. A flavor you simply won't find anywhere else.
It may surprise you at first, but give it a try. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Skinner, come clean. Skinner, you need to admit the kitchen is on fire. I need to see it to believe it.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a Foo Fighter. You won't see it, so don't worry about it.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me have a look.
No, I'm telling you there's no fire. Just a Foo Fighter. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I won't believe you until I see it for myself. You have to let me see it. Skinner, I think there's something you should know.
What's that? What's that?
The house is on fire.
Foo Fighter? Nah, that can't be it. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, the house is literally burning down. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that something you're cooking?
Yeah, I'm preparing a lasagna for dinner. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, I see. Shall we wait in the living room until it is?
Yes, of course. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. I'll come get you when it's ready. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Lamian. What a disaster. How am I going to explain this to the others? I guess I have no choice but to start again from scratch. Sigh, I guess I best start over. Hopefully this time I won't make the same mistake. I know I can make a great tuna salad with the ingredients I have at home. All I need is some fresh tuna. I bet there's a fish market down the street. I'll have to go find one soon. I better get going. This burnt Lamian won't replace itself. Now, what else do I need for the perfect tuna salad? Maybe some celery and onions. I can get those at the store too. This is going to be great. I just have to make sure to get the freshest tuna available. I can't wait to try it. Time to go shopping.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's not smoke, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Lamian I'm making. It smells amazing in here.
No, this is definitely smoke. And I think I can smell something burning too. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, sir, I assure you the kitchen is not on fire. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm just making something special for dinner tonight. It's really delicious and the aroma really fills the room.
What is the meaning of this? This is not the food I requested.
But of course it is. This is the finest quality Lamian sushi. A special recipe that I learned in Japan, crafted with the freshest ingredients.
That is an obvious lie. What is really in the bowl?
Oh, this. That is a unique hybrid dish that combines the best aspects of both Lamian and tuna salad. It is sure to tantalize your taste buds like never before.
No more lies. What is really here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It's probably just some Mako light. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it. Show me the Mako light.
No, I don't think we need to do that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it.
This is serious. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be off now.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
Just one thing. Is something burning?
No, of course not. It's just the smell of the Mako light. Have a good one.
If you say so.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Domino Stein is still cooking, but it won't be long now. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Thank you, Seymour. A glass of water would be lovely.
Certainly. I'll get it for you right away.
That would be great. Thank you.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the domino stain. I knew I should have been paying more attention. Now it's ruined and I don't have any other options. This isn't going to be a great day. Well, I guess I'll just have to make the best of it. Maybe I can salvage what's left of the domino stain and still make something out of it. It won't be as good as it could have been, but it'll still be better than nothing. That looks like a good source of produce. I think it would be perfect for replacing the domino stein. I need to get over there and find out what's available. Now, how am I going to get there? I guess I'll have to take the bus or hire a taxi. It's worth a try. Let's do it. Yes, I can make this work. I'm sure I'll be able to find something at the Glide Farm that will make a great replacement for the burnt domino stain. Time to get to work. Now let's see what I can find.
What in the world are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed domino stein. It gives off quite a bit of steam.
And why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, actually, I was just trying to get a better view of the outside. You know, get some fresh air.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this really?
This, Principal Chalmers, is the latest food craze in the region. Glide Farm produce. It's a delicious blend of fresh fruits and vegetables from a local farm, and it's sure to be a hit with the kids.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is it really?
All right. I'll admit it. This isn't domino stein. It's Glide Farm produce. It's a cheaper substitute for our school lunch boxes, but it still sure tastes good.
Skinner, why didn't you just tell me the truth from the start? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. It must be something else. I think it's Cerberus.
Cerberus? What do you mean? Let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. We shouldn't go in there.
Yes, we have to. We need to call the fire department right now. Oh my goodness! What is going on here? I thought it was just another day of lunch.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just Cerberus. He tends to have a bit of a fiery temperament, but everything is fine.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna head home then. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Azaruja sausage is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. Anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. I have everything under control here. Have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. I think I will.
Would you like a glass of ice-cold water while you wait? I can't believe I did that. I was so careful.
Now the entire batch is ruined. How am I ever going to be able to make sausage again?
I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and be extra careful this time around. I think I might be able to find something outside that could work as a replacement for the burnt Azaruja sausage. What did I see out there a few moments ago?
Oh, I remember now. I think I saw some Osaka nearby. If I can get enough of it, I can make a...
Perfect substitution for the burnt Azaruja sausage. I'm gonna give it a try. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Time to get out there and find that Osaka.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I'm just steaming some Azaruja sausages. The smoke is from the steam.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire?
No, it's just the steam. Definitely just the steam.
Regional expression or not, what are you trying to pull here?
Nothing. I'm just trying to provide the best food for your team. Oh. Osaka is a very popular dish in this area, and I thought it might be a nice change from the usual.
I think we all know that's not true. You'd better come clean, or I'm going to have to report this to the director.
Okay, I confess. The truth is, Azaruja sausage isn't available at the moment, and Osaka was the closest I could find. I didn't want to let your team down, so I decided to try this instead. I hope you can forgive me.
Well, I appreciate your honesty, but I expect you to be more diligent in the future. What's going on in there? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a little ghost. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, that's not recommended. It's best if we just ignore it and hope it goes away.
But there's smoke coming from the kitchen. There could be a fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No hurry, Chalmers. Stay a while.
Okay. But is everything all right? I thought I smelled something burning.
Oh, no, don't worry. That's just the ghosts. They're quite active today.
Ah, okay then. Well, I should be on my way. Have a nice day, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers.
So glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. Dinner won't be ready for a while yet, but I've got some appetizers I can offer you.
Thank you, Skinner. That would be lovely. I'm looking forward to this.
It's an old family recipe I'm sure you will enjoy. I've been working on perfecting it for years.
Well, I'm sure it's going to be great. You always were a talented cook.
Thanks for the kind words. Now let me get those appetizers for you. Can I get you a drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Vernonia. Fucking hell. I knew I should have set a timer. This was supposed to be a nice dinner, and now it's ruined. I guess it's take out again tonight. Fucking great. I just need to clear my head and focus. Maybe I'll take a walk and see if I can reset my mindset. That'll be better than getting mad. Well, I guess I'll have to get creative if I'm gonna find something to replace the burnt Vernonia. What can I find out there that would make a perfect cheese substitute? I know. Kalampong cheese. That should do the trick. Now, if only I could find a way. Aha, I've got it. I'm gonna need some rope and some buckets. And I think I just spotted an old tree branch out there that would do the trick. All right, now let's do this.
What is going on in here? Why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no reason, Superintendent. Just steaming some Vernonias for lunch. Nothing to see here.
No, he steams Vernonias, Skinner. What is the truth?
All right. I was trying to make a toffee cake and I accidentally put too much sugar in the mix and it set the oven alight. I was trying to put out the fire with the teapot.
Skinner, why is this not Vernonia? Where is the Vernonia?
Well, you see, the Vernonia shipment got caught in a shipment delay because of a confusing customs issue. But the Kalampong cheese was so good, I thought it was best to replace the Vernonia with it since it was a higher quality item anyway.
Skinner, I find your excuse highly improbable and your replacement of the items unacceptable. Please explain yourself.
Well, you see, the supplier of the Vernonia was having a difficult time sourcing the product at a price point we could afford, so they suggested we go with the Kalampong cheese instead. It was the only way to stay within budget.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. Is it because the Vernonia was too expensive? What's going on here?
Oh, that's just a little bit of will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need. It's just a passing fancy.
I insist. I need to make sure the kitchen is safe. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting along now.
Oh, no problem. You're welcome anytime.
Skinner? The house is burning down.
What? It's probably just a will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry, it'll pass soon enough.
Skinner, the house is definitely on fire.
Do. Skinner's deceiving schemes won't stand. Chalmers will make sure it won't last. The two are always in a fight. It's Superintendent Skinner and Principal Chalmers in town tonight.
Sin more.
Oh, hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Yeah, the quay isn't quite done yet, but it'll be ready soon.
Sounds great. What is a kwai anyway?
Oh, it's a popular dish in the region I come from. It's got some local root vegetables, a bit of pork, and lastly, the secret ingredient, a blend of spices.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. You just sit tight and I'll finish it up soon. I'm almost done getting the spices in. Oh, I can't believe I burned the kwai. This is so frustrating. I wish I had paid more attention when I was cooking. Now I'm gonna have to start over. Well, there's no use standing here feeling sorry for myself. I need to figure out what to do now. If I'm gonna make something else, I need to start the process all over again. That looks like a perfect pretzel seller over there. I think I'll go over and see if I can get some of those pretzels to replace the burnt kwai. I know what I'll do. I'll ask that seller how much he'll charge me. And then if it's a fair price, I'll buy some pretzels. Then I can go back to the festival and enjoy a delicious pretzel. Good plan. Here I go. Excuse me, sir. Can I ask you a question? Do you have any pretzels you're willing to sell?
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed kwai I'm making. It's part of the recipe. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Don't you dare try to fool me. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me why you were running out of the window.
Okay. I was trying to put out the fire. I had a pot of grease on the stove that caught fire, and I was trying to stop it from spreading before it got out of control.
Skinner, why did you bring pretzel instead of kwai?
I had a feeling that you were looking for a change of pace. Kwai can be a bit bland after all, and I thought that swapping it out for some pretzel would spice things up. Plus, I just happened to find some really high-quality pretzel at the market, and...
That sounds highly unlikely. Let me guess. You ran out of kwai, so you decided that pretzel would make a suitable substitute.
No. That isn't it at all. I just wanted to provide you with something a little more exciting. And the pretzel was definitely of superior quality, so I thought it was worth a try.
I find it hard to believe that this is all just a coincidence. I think you need to come clean and tell me what really happened. Scared! The kitchen is on fire! You must call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire, it's just fairy dust. See? There it goes, disappearing into the air.
Skinner, I want to see the fairy dust. Can you show it to me?
No, I'm afraid not. The fairy dust is very delicate. It's impossible to see with the human eye.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I'll see you soon.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. Please come again soon. Now, what was that noise? I swear I heard something. Must have been fairy dust.
No, Professor Skinner. That was the sound of your house burning down.
No, my good man. Must have been the wind. Fairy dust must be...
But, Professor, you should really do something. Your house is literally on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The steak is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I hope you're hungry.
Starving!
Excellent. Let's go into the dining room and have a drink while we wait for the steak to be done. Damn it. How did I mess this up? I should have known better. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to order a pizza. Maybe the gods will forgive me this time. Please help me make better decisions next time. I don't want to make this mistake again. Oh gods, please help me. I know there must be something outside that can help me replace the burnt strip steak with something better. Please show me the way. Maybe I should look outside the window. Maybe I'll find a solution to this problem. Something unexpected, something that will help me find the perfect dish to replace the steak. I'm counting on you, gods, to show me the way. Well, here goes nothing. I'm gonna search outside the window for what I need, and I won't give up until I find it. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? Why is it so smoky?
It's just steam from the steamed strip steak I'm making for you. It smells amazing.
No, that's not steam. This is smoke. Is something on fire?
No, sir, it's just a special seasoning I'm using on the steak. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this not strip steak? What is it?
It's a special kind of steak, a rare treat really, called turgo. It's a exclusive meat imported all the way from the depths of the Amazon rainforest. They were discovered by a tribe of native hunter-gatherers, and it's a delicacy prized by many Kanois.
That's highly unlikely, Skinner. Where did you really get it from?
It's the truth. I tell you, this meat is so rare that only a select few can even hope to taste it. And I'm fortunate enough to be able to offer it tonight to our lucky guests.
I'm not convinced. Where did you get it from? I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please check for me?
No, I can't. I'm sure it's just a haunting. Don't worry, it's nothing to be afraid of.
If it's a haunting, can I please see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I can handle it. Just stay back.
No, I need to see it for myself. Please let me go in there and check for the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
All right, then. Have a nice day.
Will do. Bye.
Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I think the caliandra is almost ready.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. Smells wonderful.
We'll be ready to eat in just a few moments. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A glass of water would be nice.
I'll be right back. Please make yourself comfortable. What have I done? I was so full of enthusiasm for this caliandra, and now I've gone and burned it. What a horrible mistake. I can't believe how careless I was. It's like I was in a trance, and I didn't realize what I was doing. There's no use in dwelling on this. I need to figure out a way to fix it and make it better. I'm sure there's something I can do to salvage this caliandra. I just need to take a step back, take a deep breath, and think about it. That's it. Perfect. This old wrought iron fence will be exactly the right style to replace the burnt caliandra. I'll need to get some fittings and some paint. Edwardian period, I think. And I'm sure I can make this work. Now what do I do next? I guess it's time to get the supplies. Oh, Edward, you'd know exactly what to do right now. What would you do? Right, get the supplies. Let's get to it. First, I'll need to get the paint. I know there's a store nearby with just the right color. Then I'll need to figure out the fittings and get them as well. I think I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed calandra I'm cooking. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Right. You need to get out of here right now, before the firefighters arrive. This isn't even the right kitchen for steamed calandra. Now go!
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
What do you mean, regional expression? I don't understand.
It's a term unique to the region where I purchased the food. It's a phrase used to describe a type of cuisine that originated in the Edwardian period.
And why didn't you tell me the truth in the first place?
I was trying to be polite. I assumed you would know the regional expression if you were from the area.
Well, I'm not. So please, just tell me the truth. What is going on in here?
Nothing to worry about. It's just a chupacabra. Don't worry, it's completely harmless.
If it's harmless, then why can't I see it?
Sorry, it's very shy and it only comes out at night. We have to respect its privacy or it won't come back.
I don't believe you. There is clearly a fire in here and you're not being honest. I'm calling the fire department. What the hell? Skinner, the house is on fire.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a chupacabra. You must be mistaken.
That's impossible. You need to call the fire department now.
No, I'm sure it's just a chupacabra. Here, try this fire extinguisher. It might help.
It's butter.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I was hoping I could smell some of that formaggio you mentioned.
I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. Give me a few minutes and I'll have it on the table.
Sounds perfect. In the meantime, why don't you tell me about this new venture you mentioned in your email?
Yes, of course. I'm excited to share the details with you. I think you will be very impressed. Oh, great. Just great. This is all I need. Burnt formaggio. How could I have been so careless? I'm never gonna live this down. What am I going to do now? This is a disaster. I think I see a cactus out there that could work. Let's see if I can learn how to harvest it without getting hurt. If I can get it back to the kitchen without getting stabbed, maybe I can make some formaggio-style cactus dip. What a great idea! Time to get to work. Maybe I should start by finding some protective clothing. Let's see if I can find some gloves, a hat, and a long-sleeved shirt to wear while I try to harvest this cactus.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
I was just steaming some formaggio. It's a new cooking technique I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about. Just a little steam.
It doesn't smell like steam, it smells like smoke. Are you trying to tell me there's no fire here?
No, of course not. I'm sure it's just steam. Look, I can prove it. I'll open the oven door and show you. See? Just steam.
What kind of regional expression is cacticea?
It's an ancient Italian word that translates to all-encompassing succulent dish. It was thought to bring good luck to all who consumed it.
I find that hard to believe. Is there any proof of this?
Well, there are a few old recipes that have survived the centuries, and I have some personal experience with it as well. It's a very tasty dish.
Maybe so, but I still need to know the real name of this food. Okay, Skinner. What is going on here? I'm seeing smoke and things are burning. It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's not a fire. It's alchemy. I'm just dabbling in some experimental cooking techniques.
No need to worry. I'm sure everything's under control.
I'm not so sure about that. I'd like to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. Just trust me, I know what I'm doing.
This is really concerning.
I think we should call the fire department just to be on the safe side.
Wait, the house is on fire. We have to leave now?
No, it's just a little alchemy experiment I'm working on. Nothing to worry about. Let's finish lunch.
But the flames are getting bigger.
Nonsense. I told you it was alchemy and I'm not changing my story. Now, let's finish lunch.
This is crazy. We have to get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The steak is still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
Thank you kindly, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. My wife makes a mean steak.
Ah, from the smell of it, I'm sure it's going to be very tasty.
I'll tell her you said so. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it. How could this have happened? I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I'm never going to get this done on time now. I need to figure out a way to fix this mess before everyone finds out. I don't want them seeing me like this. I'm sure this must be the answer. I'm sure if I can find something outside to replace the burnt laminate, I can make this work. I just need to look around and see what I can find. Aha! There, that looks just like what I need. Some yote. I can use this to replace the burnt laminate and it'll be just like new. Now to make sure I do it right, I should probably look up some tutorials online to make sure I do this right. That should do the trick. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steamed laminated dough. It's a traditional dish from my home country. The smoke is from the steam. I was climbing out of the window to get some fresh air.
Really? Then why is there fire coming from the oven?
Oh, that's just the special coating I put on the dough to make it extra crispy. I assure you there's no fire. I was simply getting a breath of fresh air.
Regional expression of what?
It's a regional take on a classic dish. It uses a special blend of spices and herbs that gives it a unique flavor. It's been a hit at our staff cafeteria for the last several weeks.
That doesn't explain why you switched out the food without telling anyone.
I thought it would be a nice surprise, but I guess it didn't work out the way I planned.
Skinner, I don't care if it's a surprise or not. What I care about is that you didn't tell anyone about the switch. That was dishonest and irresponsible. You need to be more honest and transparent with us in the future. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now to get everyone evacuated.
No, it's Ninja, and I'm sure of it. Let's just wait and see.
No, Skinner, I smell smoke and hear crackling. We need to act now. Can I see for myself?
No, I am sure it's Ninja. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner. This is a dangerous situation, and we need to evacuate everyone now. I need to see for myself to confirm this is a fire. Hey, Professor, I think your house is on fire.
No, it's not. You must have the wrong address. I think you should leave now before you get hurt.
But, Professor, I can see the smoke and flames coming out of your window.
No, that's not the case. There's a draft in here, that's all.
Professor, the fire is getting bigger and out of control. You need to get out of your house now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Sorry if the place is a bit of a mess. We're having some calf, but it's not ready yet. I can offer you some coffee while we wait.
That would be lovely, thank you.
Come over to the kitchen, we can chat while I make some. Oh, why did I have to leave it in the oven so long? Now it's ruined. I'm so stupid. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start all over again. Great. Let's see if I can use this bitter orange to replace the burnt calf. If I can harvest enough of it, I should be able to make something that will get the job done. Where can I find more of this bitter orange? I'm sure it must be growing somewhere nearby. I need to look around and take a closer look at the area. Maybe I can find a means of harvesting the bitter orange. Time to get to work, I guess. Let's see what I can come up with. This is definitely going to be a challenge, but I'm up for it.
What the devil are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? What were you climbing out the window for?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some calf. You know how it is. Just want to give it that extra tenderness.
Steam a calf? That doesn't explain why there's smoke everywhere or why you were trying to escape out the window. If there's something going on here, I want to know about it.
Well, it's like this. I accidentally spilled something on the stove and it caught fire, so I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
Well, I knew you wouldn't be happy with the change, so I decided to get creative. I wanted to offer you something truly unique and flavorful. That's why I chose bitter orange. It's one of the finest and rarest tastes around, and it's sure to please even the most...
Can it, Skinner? I want the truth.
All right, the truth is that I accidentally made a mistake with the order and got the wrong shipment. I was embarrassed and didn't want to admit my mistake, so I tried to pass off the bitter orange as something else.
Are you serious? I thought you were a professional. Skinner, are you sure that it's just Lantern Man? Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. It's just Lantern Man. I've checked and double-checked it myself. You'll have to take my word for it.
But are you sure it's not a fire? It smells like smoke in here.
No, it's not a fire. I'm telling you, it's just Lantern Man. Nothing more.
Well, if it's not a fire, then why is there so much smoke? Any time, Mr. Skinner, and I suggest you get out of the house. It's on fire.
What? Oh, don't worry. It's just Lantern Man.
Lantern Man? What is that?
It's just a little trick I do with the lanterns. Nothing to worry about. I'll just finish my lunch and sort it out.
No, you need to get out of the house. It's burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Crown Burgers are just about ready, but not quite there yet. Is there anything I can get for you in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm quite all right. But it certainly smells delicious in here.
Oh, thank you. It's my favorite recipe. Would you like a glass of lemonade while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Thank you.
I'll just be a moment. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so foolish? I'm in too deep. This is all your fault, devil. What kind of mischievous plan have you cooked up this time? Maybe I can salvage something from this mess if I act fast. I'll throw the burned burgers on a plate and hope for the best. This is my chance to finally put that old recipe to use. Allahabadi cake will be the perfect replacement for the burnt crown burgers. I just need to figure out what ingredients I should use and how to bake it. Let's see. First, I need some cardamom jaggery and coconut.
That should do it. Now, how about the baking part?
Maybe I can find a recipe online or ask someone for help. Yes, that could work. All right, let's get started. If the devil is listening, here's my deal. I guarantee that these Allahabadi cakes I make will be the best in town. In exchange, you can just keep an eye on me, making sure I don't mess up. Come on, buddy. Let's make some delicious Allahabadi cake. It's time to get to work.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why are you even in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking some steamed crown burgers. The steam from the patties must be what you're smelling.
That is not steam. Is this place on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, no. No, it's not on fire. The stove is just old, and sometimes a little smoke escapes when I cook. That's all it is.
Skinner, did you really think I wouldn't notice? This isn't what I asked for. What happened to the Crown Burgers?
Oh, the Crown Burgers. Well, I decided to get something different since Crown Burgers aren't very healthy. So I got these Allahabadi cakes, which are a much healthier option, and I figured everyone would enjoy them. I thought it'd be a nice change of pace.
But I specifically asked for Crown Burgers. Why would you just ignore my request?
Well, I wanted to make sure everyone was getting the best food possible. All the research I've done indicates that Allahabadi cakes are a healthier option. So I decided to go with that instead.
Skinner, this isn't about health. This is about following instructions. You had clear instructions to get Crown Burgers and you didn't do it. I'm very disappointed in your decision-making. You need to understand that following instructions is important, even if you don't agree with them. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of the building.
No, it's just ishy. It's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I'm sure it will pass.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's not safe. Let's just wait and see how it plays out.
This is serious. We need to do something. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry about the...
Shh. I'm sure there's nothing wrong. We just need to be patient and let things take their course. Now, let's just enjoy our lunch and focus on being here in the moment.
Well, if you say so.
I do. Let's just enjoy the day. I'm sure the smoke and commotion is just a passing thing. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, then. Thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Poteria Campechiana will be done cooking soon.
Ah, hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells wonderful. What are we having?
It's one of my family recipes.
Police! Police! Campaign! A savory dish with pork, plantains, garlic, and spices.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. It's one of my specialties. Let's have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks. How could I have been so careless? That Poteria Campechiana was a special dish. It took so much time to prepare. I can't believe I let it burn. Now I have to start all over again. I have to do something different this time. Time to think of a new plan. Should I try making something else or just go out for dinner? I think I can make the substitution work with Chondrus crispus, but it won't be easy. I'll need to find a supplier, research the growth cycles, and get it in the right amounts. This could take some time, but if I can pull it off, it'll be worth the effort. I think I can get a hold of the Chondrus crispus from an online supplier. That should make the process easier. Now I just need to figure out how to grow and harvest it correctly. I'll have to look into that as well. All right, this is doable. I just need to stay focused and keep working at it. I can do this. I'm sure of it.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Poteria Campechiana I'm making. It takes a bit longer for the water to come to a boil than I had anticipated.
Why didn't you just turn it off? You know the fire alarm is going to go off soon.
Oh, it's not a problem. I'll just get it off the heat and the steam will stop soon enough.
Skinner, why is this not Poteria Campechiana? Did you buy the wrong food? Who swapped this out?
No, there's been no swap. This is just a special edition of Poteria Campecchiana. It's called Chandras Crispus Edition, and it's even more delicious than the original. It's being served exclusively at this cafeteria. It's a limited time offer.
Skinner? I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Well, it's a funny story. You see, I was on my way to the market to buy the Poteria Campecchiana when I was stopped by a mysterious figure in a black cloak. He told me that Chandras Crispus was a gift from a faraway land and that I should...
Okay, that's enough. I want the truth. What happened to the Poteria Campecchiana? Is this really cloud iridescence or is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's definitely cloud iridescence.
Couldn't you tell by the way the light reflects off the walls?
It's really quite interesting.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too delicate an effect to be seen up close. But I can assure you, it's definitely cloud iridescence and nothing more.
I think we both know it's not cloud iridescence. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now. Well, Skinner, I have to be going now. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. It's always a pleasure to have lunch with you. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner? Oh, and by the way, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's just some cloud iridescence. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. See you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes. My assistant, Ms. Hoover, is preparing a peony dish. It's almost ready, but not quite. Can I offer you something else while we wait?
That would be lovely. Perhaps a glass of wine.
Certainly. Red or white. What a disaster. I can't believe I did this. Fuck. I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. Fuck. I'm such an idiot. What was I thinking? I need to clean this mess up. I better just throw this away and try to get a new one. It's probably not even savable. Well, I guess it can't hurt to try. I'm determined to replace this burnt peony with a cooking apple, and that tree outside the window looks like it might have some. I'm gonna have to go out there and take a closer look. Here goes nothing, damn it. What the fuck am... Wait, I know what I need. I need a ladder. That should get me close enough to the tree to pick the cooking apples. Now, where to find a ladder? Oh, I think I have one out in the shed. Alright, let's do this. Fuck. This is gonna take some time. I need to hurry if I want to get this done before dinner. Here we go. One step at a time. Just keep going. All right, here I am. Now I just have to climb up this ladder and grab the cooking apples. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing. I was just getting some fresh air. I was making a very special steamed peony dish, and there was a lot of steam.
That's smoke, Seymour. What is really going on here?
Okay, it's not steam. It's smoke. But it's not a fire. I swear. Somebody must have left a piece of food in the oven and it caught on fire.
Regional expression for what exactly?
Well, it's an old term for a type of apple that is said to have originated in the area. It's a bit sweeter than a regular cooking apple and has a more intense flavor. It was popular among local chefs in the past, but it's not as well known these days.
And why are we using it instead of peony?
Well, the peony crop this season has been a bit of a disappointment. The quality of the fruit wasn't as good as we had hoped, so we decided to switch to the cooking apple to ensure our customers get the best flavor possible.
That sounds reasonable. Do you have any proof of this? Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's just the Flying Dutchman. I'm sure it will pass soon.
The Flying Dutchman. Can I please see it?
No, you can't. It's invisible.
But, Skinner, I'm certain it's a fire and we need to get help. Okay, sir. Well, thanks for the lunch. But you know, I think there's something else going on here. I smell smoke. Is something burning?
Oh, that. Don't worry about that. It's just the Flying Dutchman. He's been haunting this area for several years. He likes to make himself known every now and then.
Well, I really should be getting back to work now. Is there anything else you need from me?
No. That'll be all. Have a nice day and thank you for your time.
Okay, you too. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. Is it ready yet?
Oh, no, it's not quite ready yet. We still have a few more minutes to wait. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed oolong tea, or if you prefer something a bit sweeter, there's some iced peppermint tea as well. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the tear sauce. That was the last of the ingredients. I guess I'll have to start over from scratch. What a waste of time and energy. Maybe try a little less heat next time and keep a closer eye on it. I can do this. I just have to stay focused. Aha! I bet that I can make some delicious ropa vieja if I can find some sour oranges nearby. I'll need some garlic, oregano, cumin, tomato sauce, onions, green peppers, and some red peppers. That should do it. Now, time to get to work. First, I'm going to cut some of the vegetables so that they are small enough to cook. Then, I'll saute them with the garlic and oregano. Once they are golden brown, I'll add the tomato sauce, cumin, and sour oranges. After it's cooked through, I can add the ropa vieja. Finally, I'll let it all simmer until the flavors combine and I have the perfect sauce. I'm sure it'll be perfect. Now, time to get cooking.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed tear sauce I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, stop lying to me. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, all right. I guess I should have realized you could tell it was a fire. I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, why'd you bring ropa vieja instead of tear sauce? What kind of ridiculous story are you going to tell me this time?
Well, actually, I heard that the tear sauce had been cursed by an ancient gypsy. So I thought it was best to switch it with something else that was safe.
Cursed by an ancient gypsy? That doesn't even make sense. I want the truth, Skinner. Nothing but the truth.
Look, the truth is that the tear sauce was made with a secret ingredient that I'm not allowed to divulge. So I decided to replace it with something else that was a little less, dangerous.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth and nothing but the truth. Now, why did you switch the tear sauce with something else? Do you see what I'm seeing? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I'm certain it is nothing more than levitation. It's a special phenomena that you won't be able to believe until you see it with your own eyes.
So, can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an extraordinary thing that you wouldn't be able to comprehend.
But I'm telling you, I see flames. We need to get out of here before it's too late. Well, I should get going. Thanks for the lunch. It was really good.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
I will. I just have to practice some levitation.
All right then. See you later.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers don't get along. Skinner often gets pranks and it won't be long. He stretches the truth. It's a living hell, but they both keep each other in check. You can tell. Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight, trying to find a way to make it right.
See, Mara?
Dr. Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Bailau cheese. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be very nice. Do you have some wine?
I do? Would you like a glass of red or white? I can't believe I burned the Bailau cheese. I had looked forward to enjoying that meal. Now it's ruined. I'm so angry. Curse you, devil. You always seem to be around when I make a mistake. No, I can't blame this on anyone else. I'm the one responsible for this mess. I'll just have to start over and make something else for dinner. I need to find a way to make a pie crust. But what can I use? What do I have around here? What can I use to create a crust that will make a delicious substitute for burnt Bailau cheese? I have some extra flour and butter. I think I can make a nice flaky crust. All I need now is water, a bit of salt, and some time. Thanks, Devil, for the inspiration. Now let's get to work.
Skinner, why is the kitchen full of smoke? What have you been doing?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Bailau cheese I'm making. It's just a bit smoky.
Skinner, why are you climbing out the window? What's really going on here?
I got a bit too close to the stove and thought it might be wise to take some air, you know. Nothing serious.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Bailau cheese. It's pie crust. Did someone switch it out for the cheese?
Oh, no. I went to get the cheese myself. It was still in the shipping container, but something must have happened to it during transit. Maybe a traveler got hungry and decided to take a nibble. There's no way to know for sure, but I can assure you this is not Bael.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Did someone switch it out?
No, I can assure you, this is not the result of any intentional switch. I truly believe that something happened to the cheese while it was in transit, and that is why we have this unfortunate situation.
That's not a satisfactory explanation.
Are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Skinner, I can smell smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, not aliens again. That must be the new popcorn maker I got this week. It's not on fire, it's just aliens.
Can I see with my own eyes that it isn't a fire?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It'll just alarm everyone. Let's just stick with the alien theory for now.
No, we can't ignore this. We need to get out. This is serious. Oh.
Yes. It was delightful. Oh, by the way, don't forget to take some aliens with you. Be sure to come back for lunch soon.
Aliens? What do you? Wait, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, it's not burning down. It's just the aliens. They are here to perform maintenance on our air conditioning. Don't worry, they'll be gone soon.
All right. Well, I really should be going now. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a grape stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Mary and I are glad you could join us. Oh, God, why me? I don't understand why I had to burn the grape. What did I do wrong? Is there something else I should have done differently? I'm so frustrated and angry. God, please show me the way to handle this situation better in the future. Please guide me and show me a way forward. God, please give me the courage and strength to act on this idea. Help me find a way to replace the burnt grape variety with the Cocozelle. Please give me the wisdom to choose the best option and the confidence to make it happen. Thank you, God. I know you will guide me as I take steps forward in this venture. Here I go. I'm going to do it. I can do this.
What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. It's just steam coming from the stove. It's perfectly safe.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke, and I can see the flames. How long has this been going on?
It's only been a few minutes. I was just about to take care of it.
Skinner, why did you bring this food if it wasn't what I asked for?
Oh, I figured it would be better if we switched it up a bit and had something new and exciting. Plus, it's a much healthier option than grapes.
But Skinner, this isn't even a fruit. Are you sure that's why you switched it?
Absolutely. I knew everyone would enjoy the switch. Plus, it's packed with minerals and vitamins that grapes just don't have.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Are you sure you didn't make this switch for some other reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, no, no. That's just the oven running a little too hot. It'll settle down soon.
No, it's not just the oven. The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something quickly.
Now, let's not panic. There's really no need for alarm. Let's just find a way to put the fire out ourselves.
No, we need to call the fire department now. We don't have time to put the fire out ourselves. Thank you so much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. It was delicious.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Oh, no. The house is on fire?
Oh, my goodness. Is everyone okay? Do you need help, Mr. Skinner?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I apologize for not having dinner ready yet.
It's no problem at all. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, I've got everything under control. It won't be too long now. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thanks. Is there anything interesting happening around here lately?
Oh, yes. We've had some exciting news lately. We're starting a new program at the school, and it's going to be great. We should have more details soon. I can't believe I burned the roux. I wanted to make this dish just right, and now it's ruined. I should have been more careful. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. I'll try to be more mindful and pay more attention this time. I think I've got it. A loganberry bush just outside the window. That'll be perfect to replace the burnt one. Now if I can just reach the ladder and cut some branches, I should have the perfect replacement. Here goes nothing. I did it. Now to get these branches inside and replant them. It may take some time, but I'm sure this loganberry bush will be a great replacement for the burnt one.
Scare! What in the world are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, 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 no. It's just steam from the steamed roux I'm working on.
Don't you lie to me. The truth, now.
Okay. I was trying to make an omelet and it kind of got away from me.
Skinner, why is this loganberry instead of the roux you said you were bringing?
Well, you see, Rue has been difficult to come by lately, so I figured I'd try something different. Loganberry is much more exotic, and I thought it would make a nice surprise.
But Skinner, you couldn't have expected us to be surprised by something like this. This isn't what we asked for.
Oh, but you have to remember, good food is all about experimentation. I was confident that you would all enjoy it.
That may be, but I still want to know why you didn't get us the roux we asked for. What is that? Is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. It's not fire. It's a dubo. You know, the light refraction that happens with the morning dew on the kitchen window when the sun is coming up. See how beautiful it is?
No, I don't see a dubo. I see smoke and I smell fire. We need to call 911.
No, no, no. It's just a dubo. I assure you, there's no fire.
I want to see this dubo. Let me see it. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting back to work now.
Sure. Have a nice day.
Skinner, why is there smoke coming from your house?
Oh, that's just dubo. Just some harmless fog.
Oh, Skinner, are you sure nothing's wrong? Your house is on fire.
Oh, hey, Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. We weren't expecting you.
Well, I figured I'd stop by and see how things were going.
It smells like you're having a Halloween.
Yeah, I'm trying it out for the first time. It should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I would love some tea if you have it.
Sure. I'll just be a minute. Please make yourself at home. Oh, God, what have I done? I ruined the Halloween. It was my favorite dish, and I ruined it. What am I supposed to do now? I guess all I can do is start over. Please forgive me and help me to find the ingredients I need to make it right. Please, God, if you're up there, I need some help. I'm trying to make gungo peas soup to replace the burnt Halloween, and I don't have all the ingredients. If you could just help me out a bit, I'd really appreciate it. Please? I know I'm asking a lot, so if you could make whatever's outside my window appear in my kitchen, I'd be eternally grateful. Thank you. I'm in. Let's see what happens. Wow, it worked. I can't believe it.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I am making steamed hagoon, and the smoke is just from the steam.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? The kitchen is obviously on fire. Put it out now.
Okay, I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, these aren't Halloween. What is this?
These. Well, sir, you see, the order for Halloween must have been mixed up with the order for another exotic dish. This is gungo peas soup, a rare culinary delight from the far corners of the Caribbean.
A lesser-known delicacy, if you will. I'm sure you're...
Skinner, enough of your lies. I'm no fool. Why don't you come out and explain what really happened here?
Very well, sir. I will be honest. We ran out of Halloween, and this was the only thing we had in stock that I could think to substitute. I apologize for the miscommunication, and I hope you will forgive me.
Apology accepted. Now, let's see if this gungo peas soup tastes any better than it looks. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
What fire? That must just be oceanic maelstroms. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it for myself.
No, you don't need to. There's nothing to worry about, I promise.
But I think I should see it. Well, I guess I should be going now, but thank you so much for lunch. It was delicious.
It was my pleasure. Please come visit us again soon.
I will, for sure. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, and don't worry about that noisy fire. It's nothing but oceanic maelstroms. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you. It's very nice to see you again. Something smells delicious in here.
Yes. My Breha is cooking in the kitchen. We'll be ready soon. Would you like something to drink? Tea, hot cocoa, or something else?
Hot cocoa would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. The kitchen is right this way. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back shortly. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. How am I going to explain this to Name? I worked so hard to make this, and now it's ruined. I can't even face them right now. I must be more careful next time. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I'm so sorry. This looks like it could be a lifesaver. I can't believe I didn't think of it before.
Alright, I need to grab some ingredients and get to work. Flirtless chocolate cake, here I come.
Now what do I need? Butter and cocoa powder, of course. Oh, and some sugar and eggs.
I think I have all of that in the pantry. Time to get cooking.
This definitely has to be better than Brahia. Wish me luck. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be a delicious creation.
What do you think you're doing here? This kitchen is full of smoke and I find you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Brahia. The steam must have filled the kitchen and caused the smoke.
That's not steam. That's smoke. You were trying to hide something from me, weren't you?
No, I swear. I was just making a steamed Brahia. It's a popular dish around here. I'm sure you've had it before.
Skinner! Why are you serving chocolate cake when I specifically asked for Brahia? You can't just change the menu without telling me.
Well, there was a last-minute substitution, Professor Chalmers. I'm afraid the fruit bowls in this region are out of season for Brahia, so I thought I'd switch to something that everyone would enjoy.
But I wanted Brahia. That wasn't part of the deal. You need to be honest with me, Skinner.
I apologize, Professor Chalmers. The truth is, I had a feeling that you would appreciate something different. Chocolate cake seemed like the perfect option.
Skinner, I think you should have consulted me before making such a change. Next time, please honor my wishes and follow the instructions given. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We must call the fire department immediately.
No need to panic, it's just an avalanche. Don't worry, I can take care of this.
But I can see the flames. It doesn't look like an avalanche at all. I think we really should call the fire department.
No, it's just an avalanche. Trust me, I know these things. There's no need to call the fire department. Besides, even if it is a fire, I can handle it.
I'd like to see it for myself before I believe you. Let me see the fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
No need to rush off. I can offer you some dessert. Would you like some apple pie?
No, thank you. I should just be on my way.
Oh, right then. Take care and have a nice day. You too. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The steamer is cooking but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
My pleasure. Please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink?
A glass of water would be lovely, thank you.
Certainly. Please, have a seat and I'll be right back with your water. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the steamer. I don't have time to make another one. This is so frustrating. Come on, Skinner. You can figure this out. Think. What can I do? Okay, I need a new way to replace the burnt some more. Let's see what I can find outside the window. Maybe there's something I can use to make magoo. There's a bush full of berries. If I can pick enough berries, I could make magoo instead of burnt some more. Now all I need is a bowl and some sugar, and I'll be good to go. It looks like there's a bowl on the windowsill and plenty of sugar in the kitchen. I can get started right away. Let's do this. I'll have my magoo in no time.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making a steamed Seymour, that's all. It's a traditional Indonesian dish. It just makes a lot of steam. That's why the room got so smoky.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
I dropped my pen and I was trying to get it back. That's all.
What region? I've never heard of magoo before.
It's a new food trend that's sweeping Europe. It's a combination of malted barley, oats, and honey with a hint of exotic spices. Delicious.
But surely some more is more traditional than this megas.
Oh, absolutely. The chefs at the cafeteria wanted to introduce something new and exciting to the menu. Magoo is just the latest culinary sensation that's making its way around the world.
I see.
Well, I don't think I've ever even heard of it. But I can tell you put some thought into your answer. So I guess we'll just have to take your word for it.
What's going on here? I thought I smelled smoke.
Oh, that's the Jabberwock. I made it myself.
The Jabberwock. What is that?
It's a special kind of dish I invented. It's a bit smoky, but that's part of the charm.
Can I see it? Well...
This has been an interesting lunch. Thank you so much for having me, Skinner. I should get going, though. I've got a lot of things I need to do. Well, all right. It was nice having you. Don't forget the Jabberwock.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Just a silly fantasy I had. I hope you have a good day.
Sure thing. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. I'm just in the process of finishing up the final touches on dinner. I'm sure it will be ready soon.
Ah, wonderful. I'm sure it will be delicious. It smells wonderful already.
Thank you very much, sir. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Your hospitality is most welcome.
It's no trouble at all. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Can I get you something to drink?
What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the folk etymology. I was so careful, too. It's so frustrating. I've been working on this project for weeks and now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over again. No, I can't give up that easily. I just need to think of something else I can do. I think I see a lake herring outside the window. That's it. That's the perfect substitution for the burnt folk etymology. Now I just need to figure out how to capture it and get it back inside. I could try to catch it in a net, but that might be too difficult. Maybe I could use a scoop net or even a fishing rod if I can find one. I just need to be careful not to injure the fish. This could be the start of something great. I'm excited to try this out. Who knows? This might be the start of a new kind of etymology. Now, where did I put that fishing rod?
What the devil is going on here? That kitchen is filled with smoke. What are you doing in here? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell the truth or I'll take the appropriate measures.
Oh, nothing. I was just making steamed folk etymology. I haven't had a chance to finish it yet.
That doesn't explain why the room is full of smoke. Did you start a fire in here?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steamed folk etymology I was making. You know how it is when you steam something for a long time.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this food called lake herring?
Of course. Well, you see, it's a traditional fishing technique used by the locals in the area. When the sun is setting, the herrings gather at the lake and fishermen throw nets in to catch them. The locals then call the catch lake herring, and that's what the food then call the catch lake herring, and that's what the food.
I'm not sure I believe you, Principal Skinner.
Well, it's the truth. In fact, I've even heard people refer to it as the lake herring happening due to its ability to always draw a crowd of hungry folks.
Let me get this straight. The name lake herring is a regional expression for a particular style of fishing. What's this orcus you're talking about? Please let me see it.
No, there's no need to see it. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm worried about the kitchen. I can smell smoke. Please, let me see what you mean by orcus.
No, there's nothing to see. Orcus is a spirit, and it's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure there's no fire? Please show me the kitchen.
Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delightful. I really must be going now, though. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. I hope to see you again soon.
You too?
Oh, and don't forget, the house is still burning.
What? Oh, no. I'm leaving right away.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat. I'm just finishing up the gimlet. It will be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm always happy to accept your hospitality.
Would you like a cocktail while you wait? I have a gin and tonic or a martini.
A gin and tonic would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. Dang it! I really messed this one up. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. Right then, here we go again. Come on, luck, be on my side this time. Oh, mighty gods, please bring me a Scadoxus so I can replace the burnt gimlet and continue with my work. I know that you can provide me with the right tool for the job, and I thank you in advance. With your help, I will be able to complete my task quickly and efficiently. I am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amen. Goodbye.
What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed gimlet. The steam from the steam kettle must be making it slightly smoky.
Don't give me that, Skinner. What have you done?
Nothing, sir. I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't gimlet. It's something called Scadoxus. Where did this come from?
Ah, yes, it's rather a regional expression. You'll find it in the nearby mountains. It's a type of gimlet, and the locals know it as Scadoxus.
It's a bit like a cocktail, but it has a unique flavor that can't be replicated with conventional ingredients. Delicious.
Skinner, this is obviously a lie. How did you get this food?
Well, I know a local farmer who grows this particular variety of gimlet and was kind enough to provide me with some of it at a very reasonable price. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What really happened? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must get out of here and call the fire department.
No, don't worry. It's just a little curse. It'll pass soon enough.
Curse? I don't believe it. Let me see for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. You should go back to your seat. It's all under control.
This is preposterous. I'm gonna call the fire department myself. Wow, Skinner. That was a great lunch. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna see what's going on outside.
What do you mean? Is something wrong?
No, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Now I have to get back to my work. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's good to see you. The quavalija is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Why don't we go into the living room and wait for it to finish cooking? I'll get us a drink while we're in there.
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have some beer, wine, or soda, if that's all right with you. God damn, Ned. What did I do? I can't believe I just burned the quivalija. I worked so hard on it. This is so frustrating. Why do I keep making these mistakes? Please help me, God. Please give me the strength and courage to try again. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I'm going to make it right and try again. Oh, God, please help me find a way to replace the burnt quivalija with kanam satse. I'm sure if I look around outside, I can find something I can use. Please grant me the strength to make this happen. That tree outside looks like it could have some branches that I can chop off and use as a cooking utensil. I'm going to go out there and see if I can make it work. Thank you, God, for guiding me and showing me the way. I will never forget this day and the help you have given me. Here goes nothing. Okay, I think I can do this. Here goes.
What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed quivalija I'm making. It's part of a new recipe I'm trying out.
That doesn't explain why the entire kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, I'm sure it's not. I just must have put too much water in the pot and the steam is giving off more smoke than usual.
Skinner, this isn't quivalija. What is this?
This is Kryptonian quivalija. It was made using an ancient recipe handed down from the people of Krypton. It's even tastier and more nutritious than regular quivalija.
Kryptonian quivalija. Skinner, you don't expect me to believe that?
Well, it's the truth. I'm sure you've seen the movies. Everyone knows Kryptonians are advanced in their culinary art forms.
You can't be serious. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. I think it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me have a look.
No, Chalmers. It's not a good idea. I'm sure it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department if you won't let me look. Oh. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but, I think we have a problem. It looks like the house is on fire. We should probably get out of here.
No fire here, Principal Chalmers. It's hailing Santa Claus.
Skinner, I think that might be smoke coming out of the windows. We have to find a way to put the fire out fast.
No, 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 no. It's Santa Claus visiting. Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, Skinner, if you won't believe me, then at least let's get out of here before the fire gets worse. Come on.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The aroma of Karamak entices me in.
Well, it's not ready yet, but it will be soon. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'll just take a look around for now.
Let me know if you need anything. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove. Now I'm going to have to start over. What a waste of time. This is why I need to be more careful. I can't keep making the same mistake over and over again. Now let me see. What can I use to replace this Karamak? I know. Sprite should do the trick. All right, let's give it a try. A little bit of Sprite in there and a little stirring and voila. Just like new. Wow, that worked better than I expected. I'm a genius.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
No reason. Just making some steamed Karamak.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The steam created a bit of a smoke cloud, that's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What are you hiding? You better tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to bake a cake and the oven got a bit out of control. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work, so I had to jump out the window.
What exactly is this Sprite that you brought us, Skinner?
Sprite. It's a rare delicacy found in the south of this region. Heavenly combination of fizzy and sweet, like a Karamak, but with a unique flavor. It's sure to be a hit with the kids.
Really? And why do you say that?
Well, the students around here seem to really love it. Plus, it's quite affordable, so it won't break the school's budget. So I thought it was worth a try.
I see. Well, that may be true, but I can't help but feel like you're withholding some kind of information from me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I can assure you there is nothing to worry about. I believe it is just a Brocken specter.
Let me take a look and see for myself.
No, there is no need to see it. I can assure you it is just a Brocken specter.
But the kitchen is clearly on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be going. I think I just saw smoke coming from your house.
No, there's no fire. I think that must be a broken specter.
If you say so, Skinner. I'll see you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry about the smell. The amylo maze is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, so that's what that smell is. Thank you for inviting me, Seymour.
My pleasure.
Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, I would love a cup of coffee if you don't mind.
Of course, I'll be right back. Oh no! I've burnt the amylo maze. I can't believe I let this happen. What kind of a chef am I? I should have been more careful. But it's too late now. Don't worry, I think I can still salvage this. There's still hope. I just need to think of another way to make the dish taste good. We can do this. I've got it. I could replace the burnt amylo maze with that chocolate cake I saw outside the window. That's sure to be a hit. I wonder if Marvin, the chef, will approve of this choice. I guess there's only one way to find out. Time to get to work. Let's see what I can do with this chocolate cake. Okay, first I'll need to create a cake base. Let's start with some butter and sugar.
What's going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? Quit stalling and answer me.
Oh, Principal Chalmers, I'm so glad you're here. It's just steam from the steamed amylo maze I'm making. I'm trying something new, and I may have gotten the temperature too high. I'm so sorry. I'll clean this up right away.
It's not steam. It's smoke. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was experimenting with something new in the kitchen, and I may have caused a small fire. I quickly put it out, and I'm really sorry. I promise it won't happen again.
Regional expression of what? Chocolate cake isn't a regional expression.
No. I meant it's an expression here in the school cafeteria. It's a regional culinary tradition.
That still doesn't explain why you swapped out the amylo maze for chocolate cake.
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students. I knew they'd be so excited to have something new and different.
This better not become a habit. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it must be Alexander's band. You don't need to worry about it.
I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's probably Alexander's band.
Skinner, please let me see. I need to make sure it's not actual fire. What on earth are you doing, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, it's just Alexander's marching band. No worries at all.
You need to get out of here now. The fire could spread quickly.
Yes, well, I must take my leave. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, but don't you realize the house is on fire?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here.
Ignazio Vella is cooking for us tonight? Unfortunately, it's not ready yet. Did you have a pleasant drive?
Yes, it was quite pleasant. The sun was setting as I drove up, so I had a lovely view.
Now that's nice. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? What have I done? This was supposed to be a special dinner for the family, and I've ruined it. I'm such a fool. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry. Gods, please forgive me for my mistake. Help me to figure out how to fix this situation. Maybe I can still salvage this dinner. I'll check the pantry and see if I have enough ingredients to make something else. I know I can do this. Oh, how I wish I could replace the burnt Ignazio Vella with green onion pancakes. Come, celestial beings, grant me this wish and help me out. I know it's possible. I just need to find the right ingredients and the perfect recipe to make this happen. I will not give up until I have succeeded. Please help me to make this happen. I am ready to make this change. I won't stop until I have achieved my goal. I know I can do it, and I won't let anything stand in my way. Thank you. Thank you in advance for helping me on this journey.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, that's just steam from the steamed Ignazio Vella I was making. I was done and needed to get some fresh air. See, it was making the kitchen a bit hot, you know?
That doesn't explain why there is smoke everywhere. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Well, I was just trying to make dinner for my family, and it didn't quite go as planned. I guess there must have been a small grease fire that I didn't notice. I put it out quickly, though. I'm sorry for the smoke and the mess.
What region?
The land of melon... Cantaloupe. It's a secret place, deep in the heart of the groovy groves.
That sounds like make-believe. Let's see the packaging. Where did you get this green onion pancake?
I made it myself. I'm a master chef, and I take great pride in concocting my own recipes. This one was inspired by a dream I had about a magical land of flavor.
That's quite a story. Let's see if it stands up. Where did you get the ingredients? What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, it's just warlocks, I assure you.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, I assure you there is no fire. It's just warlocks.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Well, okay then. Warlocks, huh? Well, I don't believe in them. You have a good day now.
Okay, bye.
Bye now.
Wait, is that smoke?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are the men you best not mess with. They make all the rules and you won't be able to resist them. Though Skinner will often lie, they both know a thing or two. With Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, your problems are through.
See more.
Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please do come in. Our meat donut isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be too long. Can I offer you a beverage while you wait?
A cup of coffee would be most welcome. Thank you.
Coming right up. Why don't you have a seat at the dinner table and I'll bring it over to you?
Thank you. That sounds delightful.
It's my pleasure. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned my meat donut. Of all the stupid things to do, this takes the cake. I can't believe I let the devil tempt me. I could have been enjoying a delicious meal, but now I'm stuck dealing with this disastrous mess. Why did I let myself fall? Oh, what's the use? I should have known better. If I had just had a little more self-control, I wouldn't be in this predicament. Sometimes it's easier said than done, but I need to remember to keep my head on straight and focus on achieving my goals. Come on, devil. We know you know something about replacing the burnt meat donut with Aeschylus. You're always up on the latest trends, and you must have a way to make this happen. Show me the way, and I'll be forever grateful. I'm sure I could figure out a way to replace the burnt meat donut with Aeschylus. I mean, it couldn't be that hard, right? There must be some way to do it. I need to start by researching Aeschylus and seeing if I can find a way to prepare it as a... I know. I could roast the Aeschylus on the stovetop. That way, it should be just as flavorful and similar in texture to the burnt meat donut. I'll have to experiment a bit, but I think this could work. Thanks, devil. I really appreciate you showing me the way. I'm sure this is going to turn out great. Now let's get started on this experiment. First, I need to chop up the Aeschylus and run it through the blender. That will make the preparation much easier.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making a steamed meat donut, and the steam must have filled up the room. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Don't lie to me. What's really going on?
I'm sorry, sir. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I got it under control. Nothing serious.
Skinner, why would you replace a meat donut with an Aeschylus?
It was a mistake. The Aeschylus is actually an experimental new variety of the original donut. It uses the same ingredients, but processed differently. We wanted to see if customers could tell the difference.
So you knowingly swapped out the meat donut for this other type of donut. What on earth for?
We had received some feedback that the flavor profile of the meat donut wasn't popular with some customers and thought we could improve on it. We need to test out these theories before they make it to the shelves.
I don't understand why you couldn't just ask customers if they wanted a different type of donut instead of just swapping them out. How do we know that customers preferred the Aeschylus over the meat? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, nonsense. This is clearly just a sevenfold sun miracle that has appeared in the kitchen.
Skinner, I want to see this so-called sevenfold sun miracle. Let me see it.
No, the sevenfold sun miracle can only be seen by those who are worthy and chosen by the gods.
There is no such thing, Skinner. This is a serious situation and we need to get out of here now. All right, Skinner, I'll be on my way then. Thanks for lunch. Wow, something smells strange in here. Is that smoke? Are you sure everything is all right?
Yes, of course. Don't worry. It's just a sevenfold sun miracle. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. I'm sure everything is fine. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself at home. The Kalahari dessert isn't quite ready yet, so feel free to have some of the other treats.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be invited to your home. I'm sure whatever is cooking smells delightful.
Yes, it certainly does. I'm still working on it, but it won't be long now. Why don't you start browsing the buffet and I'll call you when it's ready?
That sounds perfect. I'm looking forward to trying whatever you've prepared.
Excellent. In the meantime, help yourself to the other items on the buffet table. Oh no, I've ruined the Kalahari Desert. How could I be so careless? I should have been more careful.
I'm so mad at myself for making this mistake.
It's too late to go back now. I just hope that it's still edible. That was a lot of work to make this dish, and I don't want it to go to waste. What a great idea. I can replace the burnt Kalahari Desert with the Altiplano. They're both deserts and they're both in similar climates. It could be a great way to bring new life to the area. Maybe I could even add some new plants and trees to give it some life. Maybe I should look up some information online and see what I can do.
I should do some research to make sure I'm doing the best thing for the environment.
This could be a great project. I'm excited to get started. Now let's see what I can do to make this happen. First, I'll need to find a place to start. I'll need to research the Altiplano, the Kalahari Desert, and the environment of the area so that I can decide the best way to approach this project. Yes, I can do this. I'm ready to tackle this challenge.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
I was merely ventilating the room. The steam from the steamed Kalahari Desert was making it rather stuffy in here, so I thought some fresh air would do the trick.
What? Is this room on fire? Tell me the truth right now.
No, sir. It is not on fire. I assure you I was merely making a steamed Kalahari Desert for dinner. I guess the steam got a bit out of control, that's all.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this really?
I assure you this is Altiplano. It is a healthy, delicious food from the highland region of South America. It is prepared with a special blend of spices, herbs, and vegetables. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I don't believe you. What is the real story here?
Look, I put a lot of effort into getting this food for the students. I wanted something different and exciting. Altiplano is the perfect choice. It's a unique and flavorful dish that everyone can enjoy.
All right, I'll accept that. But you have to be more careful in the future. We can't have our students eating subpar products. Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's smoke coming out.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it must be some kind of magic.
Can I take a closer look?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just leave it be.
But I'm sure there's a fire in there. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. But hey, why is it so hot in here?
Oh, that. That's just the magic. Don't worry about it.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye.
Wait, is there a fire?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pediococcus is nearly ready. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds like an excellent idea.
Would you like something to drink? I'm sure Edna would be delighted to prepare something for you.
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
That's no problem. I'll let her know. Damn it, how could I be so careless? Why can't I keep anything from burning? God, why do you let this sort of thing happen? This is so frustrating. I'm never going to get this dish right. Is it really my fault? Is it really my responsibility? Please, Lord. I know I have been struggling with this, but I need your help to find a way to replace the burnt pediococcus with Stigiola. If you could show me a way, I would be so grateful. I've been looking around for something that could help, and I think I just saw something outside the window that could help me. If I'm able to put two and two together, I may be able to figure out a solution that works. I'm going to take a closer look outside to see if I can find anything that can help me. Please, Lord, be with me. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Let's hope this works.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed pediococcus.
It's just the steam that is creating the smoke. I promise it's not a fire.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I know something is up and I'm not leaving until you tell me the truth.
Okay. If you must know, I started a small grease fire while cooking and was trying to put it out. I was just about to get some water when you walked in. I was trying to get out of the kitchen to avoid getting into more trouble.
Skinner, I asked for pediococcus and this isn't it. What's going on here?
Ah, yes. Well, pediococcus is a bit of an outdated term. The dish is actually called stigiola in these parts. It's a regional expression.
Really? That seems highly unlikely. I've never heard of it before.
Oh, that's because it's a relatively new culinary trend. It's a very popular dish in the area and it's quickly gaining popularity all over the world.
Well, why did you tell me it was pediococcus? I think we need to get out of here. Now. Is that a fire I see?
No. That's not a fire. It's a Nandy bear. I'm sure of it.
Can I get a closer look?
No, don't worry. I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just stay here and wait it out.
I'm not convinced. We have to get out of here right now. Oh, Skinner! I really do need to go. The house is on fire.
What? Of course there's no fire. You must be seeing things. It's just Nandy Bear over there, snuggling up to the toy box and looking very cozy.
No, Skinner, I'm not seeing things. I can see the flames and hear the crackling of the fire. We have to call the fire department now.
Oh, nonsense. Nandy Bear wouldn't let the house burn down. He's in charge here.
Steve! Now, we have to go. Now!
Welcome to my home, Chalmers. I hope you're having a good day.
I'm fine, thank you. I trust the Edda is cooking.
Yes, it's just about ready.
I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you will. Come have a seat and I'll get you a plate. I'm sorry, God. I didn't mean to burn the Edda. I'm really sorry. Please, forgive me. I'll make it up to you. I hope that you'll forgive me, too. I'm really sorry. God, I need your help. I'm trying to replace the burnt teta with a Mexican teta with a Mexican tomato, but I can't seem to do it. Could you help me? Please help me. Thank you, God. I knew I could count on you. Now let's see if I can get this Mexican tomato to replace the burnt teta. It looks like I'm going to have to be a little more creative than just replacing the burnt teta with a Mexican edo. I'm going to have to figure out how to make it look like the Bernadetta. I'll keep working on it and let you know how it goes.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know. I just turned on the stove and the kitchen started filling with smoke.
The kitchen's on fire.
It's not.
Skinner, where's the food I ordered?
It's on the way. I just swapped it out for something a little more fun.
What do you mean by something more fun?
I mean Mexican. It's got a little kick to it.
What the hell is going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. The oven's just not working right.
But the kitchen's on fire.
There is no such thing as a kitchen fire, Chalmers. Now stop making a fuss and let's get out of here before the whole building burns down.
But the kitchen's on fire. Skinner, lunch was great. Thanks for having me over.
No problem, Chalmers. Be sure to come by again soon.
I will, Skinner. Thanks.
No problem, Chalmers.
Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The chicken is still cooking, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Oh, I'm not worried about the chicken. I'm more interested in hearing about all the improvements you've made to your school.
Well, why don't you come in and we can discuss it? Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while we wait for the chicken to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. Please make yourself comfortable while I go and get it. I can't believe I burned the chicken. It was supposed to be our dinner. What a disaster. Don't worry, it's not the end of the world. Maybe you could make something else, like a salad or an omelet. There has to be a way to get some Jubilee chicken to replace this burnt chicken. Wait a minute. What's that I see out there by that old barn? Could it be? Yes, it's Jubilee chicken. Looks like I'm in luck. Thank you, resourceful imagination. You saved the day once again. Now all I have to do is find a way to get it inside without getting caught. I know, I'll disguise myself and sneak in. That should do the trick. Here I go.
What is this smoke? Why is the kitchen so full of it?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed chicken I'm making. It should subside shortly.
You don't seem to understand. This is not steam. This is smoke. There's clearly something on fire in this kitchen, and I demand to know what it is.
No, it's just from the steamed chicken. Trust me.
Skinner, why is this Jubilee chicken when I asked for regular chicken?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is the finest, most delightful chicken there is. It's a special breed of chicken found only in the most remote parts of the world. They're so rare they can only be accessed by the most distinguished of palatees. Consider yourself lucky to have them.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Where did you really get this chicken?
This is the best chicken you could hope for. It's been marinating for days in a top-secret recipe of spices and herbs. It's been cured with the finest of techniques, and it's been strictly monitored to ensure the highest of standards. There's no other chicken like it in the world.
Skinner, stop trying to distract me and just tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate the building right away.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a fuck monster. Don't worry. I'm sure it will go away soon.
A fook monster. I want to see it.
No, you don't want to see it. Trust me, it's not a real fire. I'm sure it will go away soon. Just ignore it.
No, I want to see it. We need to make sure everyone gets out of the building safely. Oh, okay then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about that pesky fook monster. He's harmless.
Okay then. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent. Nice to see you. Please, come in.
Hello, Skinner. It smells great in here. What is that aroma?
Ah, that's a leek. I'm making a leek soup. It's almost ready.
That sounds delicious. Can I help with anything?
Not at all, but thank you for the offer. We can chat while we wait. Oh, no. I've done it again. I can't believe I burned the allium fistulosum. I wanted this to turn out perfectly. This was supposed to be a special meal for someone important to me. Now, what am I going to do? Oh, what am I going to do? Careless. Now what? Without the allium fistulosum, I'll have to think of something else to put in the dish. That won't be easy. What a stroke of luck. I wonder if this Liechtenstein wine will do the trick. If so, I'll have to get it quickly and make the switch before the Berntalium fistulosum fails completely. Where can I find some of this wine? I have to act fast. But I don't have time to go searching the whole city. I guess I'll have to try the nearest store and hope they have it in stock. If only I had help. That would speed things up greatly. Even if I can't find anyone to go with me, I'll go alone if I have to. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm doing this for the greater good. It needs to be done no matter what.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire, sir. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed allium fistulosum I'm making. I'm just having a bit of trouble getting it right. I should have it done in a jiffy.
I'm not convinced. Show me what's going on.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Well, why did you bring wine instead of the allium fistulosum I asked for?
This wine is a special vintage, uniquely blended to bring out the flavors of allium fistulosum. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
No, that's not it. Give me the honest answer, Skinner.
All right, I'll admit it. I got confused and grabbed the wrong item from the store. I'm sorry for not being more careful.
Apology accepted. Let's just make sure this doesn't happen again. Mr. Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just a kobold. Not to worry.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. It's just a harmless kobold.
But the kitchen is on fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now, though. There seems to be a fire in the house. Take care.
No need to worry about that. It's just an old kobold, nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good one.
You too?
Boss, it's great to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
I hope you're hungry. I made your favorite steamed currant.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm just gonna check on the food. I'll be right back. I burned the currant. What am I gonna do? Chalmers is gonna know I'm a fraud. He's gonna fire me. I'm gonna be homeless. Oh God, please help me. I know, I'll just tell him the truth. He's a reasonable man, he'll understand. That's it. I'll just tell him the food was burnt and I went out to get something else. He'll never know. But what if he does? I'll just say I got it from the store. Yes, that's it. I'll say I got it from the store. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just say I made it myself. Yes, that's it. I'll say I made it myself. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just say I found it. Yes, that's it. I'll say I found it. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just tell him the truth. He's a reasonable man. He'll understand.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
I was just, cooking your favorite food, boss. Steamed currant.
It smells like something is burning.
No. It's just the currant. It's, a bit burnt, but it's still edible.
Skinner, this is not currant.
Yes, it is. I got it from the store.
The store doesn't sell currant.
They must have been out of currant, so I got hot across the bun instead.
Skinner, this is not currant. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the currant. It's, a bit burnt, but it's still edible.
The kitchen is on fire.
No. I found it. It was already on fire when I got here.
The kitchen is on fire. I have to go. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, boss. Anytime.
The kitchen is on fire.
No. I made it myself. It's supposed to be burnt.
The kitchen is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm just finishing up some akvavit, but it's not quite ready yet.
Hey, my favorite. I'm sure it'll be wonderful. In the meantime, how have you been? It's been too long since we've had one of these get-togethers.
It has indeed. I'm doing very well. It's so nice to see you. Shall we sit down and catch up?
Yeah, let's do that. Tell me what you've been up to since we last saw each other.
Well, I've been very busy with work and family life.
How about you? What have you been doing?
I can't believe I burned the Ekvavet. I was really looking forward to that. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. This really sucks. Such an idiot sometimes. I should have been more careful. Oh, well, at least I have time to try again. I'll just have to be more careful next time. That Coccoloba diversifolia looks like it would make a great replacement for the burnt Akvavit. I think it will fit right in with the rest of my garden. Now, the only thing left to do is to get to the nearest nursery and find some... I know I can do this. I'll get everything I need and make this garden look great. It may take some time, but I know I can do it. I just need to be patient and find the right resources. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna create this amazing garden. Let's start looking for those Coccoloba diversifolia plants.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just steaming some Akvavit. It's just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about. No need to get so worked up.
Don't lie to me. There is something on fire in here, and I want to know what it is.
Okay. It's just a minor grease fire from the frying pan. Nothing major. I think I have it under control.
You're telling me that Coccoloba diversifolia is some sort of local expression for Akvavit? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, you know how it is in these small towns. They have their own unique way of speaking. This is just one of their expressions.
That's quite a stretch. Are you sure that's what it means?
I'm positive. Besides, even if it isn't Akvavit, it's still a delicious food. Give it a try.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. Skinner, what's going on? I can smell something burning and see smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry about that, Chalmers. It's just a pesky leprechaun. I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I think you need to take a serious look at what's happening in the kitchen. There is obviously a fire.
Oh, no. I'm sure it's just the leprechaun playing a prank. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Where is it? Professor Skinner?
Your house is on fire.
Oh, my. Oh, no. Why, it must be that darn leprechaun again. He's always up to mischief. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Professor, I think this is slightly more serious than a leprechaun.
No. I'm sure it's nothing that a little bit of elbow grease can't handle.
I really think you should get help or call the fire department.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just cooking up some side of bacon for us. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, though.
That smells delicious. I'd love some bacon. What else are you cooking?
I am also making some scrambled eggs and toast. Would you like some?
Yes, that sounds great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Please, have a seat and I'll bring it right out. Is there anything else I can get you? Great. Just great. I was so looking forward to that bacon and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? I have to find something else to eat. Maybe I'll just try making some eggs. That shouldn't be too hard, right? I'm sure I can pull something off. I see a bushi in the garden. It looks like it's the perfect size to replace the burnt side of bacon. Time to get to work. First, I need to cut the bushi in half. I think it's best to use a sharp knife to do it.
Ah, here we go.
All right, now I just need to place the bushi on the frying pan and turn the heat up. Here we go! And now all I need to do is wait for it to cook. I'm sure it'll turn out delicious. Yeah, yes, perfect. Now I can enjoy my breakfast, complete with some delicious bushi instead of the burnt side of bacon.
What are you doing in here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Don't try and feed me that. This kitchen is on fire and you know it.
No, it's just a little bit of smoke. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
What's going on here, Skinner? Did you purposely switch out the side of bacon I asked for?
No, absolutely not. I told you it was bushi from the start. I never said anything about bacon.
But I distinctly remember you saying side of bacon. Now, why would you do that?
Oh, I must have been confused. I meant to say bushi all along. I apologize for any confusion.
I don't believe you, Skinner. I think you deliberately switched out the side of bacon for this bushi and you're trying to cover it up. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
We need to call the fire department.
Oh no, I'm sure it's just volcanic lightning. It's not a fire, it's just a natural phenomena.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to leave the school and call the fire department now.
No, it's just a natural phenomena. Don't worry, it will pass soon.
Skinner, I'm not going to stand here and argue about this. The kitchen is on fire and we need to call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going. Looks like your house is on fire, though.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
Oh. Okay then. If you say so, I'll be on my way.
Very good. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The hake is just about done.
Smells delicious. I must say I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you. I hope you'll find the flavors to your liking. Shall we go sit in the living room while we wait?
Yes, that sounds lovely.
Follow me then. I have some nice music playing in there. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the hake. I've been working on this dish all day, and it's ruined. What a waste of time. It's okay, I can still salvage something from this. I just need to find another fish to fill the void. Maybe I can use the salmon I had in the fridge instead. That tree branch looks like it could hold my makeshift fishing line and the cod I caught earlier. If I can just find a way to securely tie it to the burn thake, I think that should do the trick. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'll take my pocket knife and use it to cut a section of the branch off. Then I'll use the pocket knife to make a hole in the branch so I can run the fishing line through it. Then I'll use my rope to tie the branch to the burn thake. That should do it. Now I just have to wait for the code to bite. Well, I guess fishing isn't so hard after all. Now I just have to wait for the code to bite.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Didn't I just hear a fire alarm? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. It's just steam, I tell you.
Skinner, why is this code instead of hake?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, this is the special mystery fish option. It's a surprise for our diners. You never know what kind of fish you're gonna get.
I don't believe that for a minute. Care to try again?
Okay, I'll level with you. The hake supplier had a delivery issue, so we had to switch to code. But I can assure you, it's just as delicious.
I see. Well, let's hope the rest of the meal goes better. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, that's impossible. It's obviously Schumann resonance, something naturally occurring in the atmosphere.
The smoke! The fire!
That's a trick of the light. It's nothing to worry about. We have no reason to evacuate.
Skinner! You must admit the kitchen is on fire, and we need to evacuate now. Well, I'd better be going. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. By the way, is there something burning in the house?
Oh, no, no. Nothing like that. It's just the Schumann resonance.
Right. Well, I'll see you around.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just about to put the honeycomb tripe in the oven. It won't take long, so please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious. What a wonderful surprise.
I thought you might appreciate a home-cooked meal after a long day at the office. Let me show you the living room, and we can catch up while we wait for the honeycomb tripe.
That sounds great. Lead the way.
Right this way, Superintendent Chalmers. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have taken it out sooner. Stupid, 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 stupid. I'll never make that mistake again. I see some blintzes outside the window. That will be the perfect replacement for the burnt honeycomb tripe. I've just got to figure out how to get them in here. I know. I'll make a fishing line out of some string and try to see if I can reel them in.
Now, where did I put that string?
Here it is. Now, let's see if I can bait my line and catch some blintzes. All right, I think it's ready. Here goes nothing. Casts the fishing line. Let's see what kind of luck I have. It worked. I'm so excited. I think I can actually fix this dish.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like burning. What have you done, Skinner?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little bit of steam, I swear. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something? Give me the truth, Skinner.
Okay. I may have accidentally started a small fire while trying to cook. But I swear it's all under control now.
What is this?
I asked for honeycomb tripe.
Yeah, this is honeycomb tripe. It just looks a bit different. It's a special variety. It's called Blintsy.
I've never heard of honeycomb tripe called Blintsy. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake?
No, I'm sure. This is a rare and exotic variety of honeycomb tripe. It's an old family recipe that I had to search high and low to find.
I think you got the wrong food. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, it's just a little smoke from the stove. Everything's fine.
No, it's definitely on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just an electrical issue. We should just open a window and air the kitchen out.
No, there's no time for that. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I hope everyone is all right.
Of course. Thanks for coming by. Take care.
You too?
Oh, and Chalmers.
Yeah. Yes.
Welcome. Please, come on in. I'm so glad you could join us. Dinner's almost ready. We've just started making the santula.
Ah, yes. I've heard of Santula, but I've never tried it. What exactly is it?
It's a traditional dish in my family. It's a simple stew made with beef, potatoes, carrots, and herbs. The beef is usually seasoned with garlic, paprika, oregano, and bay leaves. It's simmered together until it's nice and tender. Delicious.
It sounds very tasty. I can't wait to try it.
It'll just be a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink in the meantime? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the sansula. This was supposed to be a special meal for the family, and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention. Now nobody will be able to enjoy the meal. It's all my fault. Yes, that's it. The Iberian Peninsula has an abundance of wildlife and vegetation, so it would make an ideal replacement habitat for the burnt sansula. I just need to figure out how to get it here. Maybe I can use the internet to find a supplier or contact a local wildlife conservation organization for help. I'll also need to make sure the habitat is suitable for the burnt sansula in every way, so I may need to do some research beforehand as well. All right, this is a plan. Now I just need to start making some calls and see what I can find out. Let's get to work.
What is going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steam santula I'm making. It's a special dish that requires a lot of steam. I was opening the window to let some air out.
There's no fire, I promise.
All right, I'm gonna need to see that dish right now.
Yes, of course. Just give me a few minutes to finish it.
Skinner, I'm not buying what you're selling. What is this Iberian Peninsula stuff?
It's a special regional dish. It's a mix of olives and chorizo, simmered in white wine and served with a light garlic saffron sauce.
Trust me, it's delicious.
But what happened to the sansula?
Oh, that must have been a misunderstanding. We ran out of ingredients for it, so we switched to the Iberian Peninsula. It's a specialty recipe with an oriental flair.
Skinner, I don't think this is a regional expression. I think you're making this up. I can smell smoke, Principal Skinner. Have you noticed that the kitchen is on fire?
Incubus Chalmers. That's the only explanation. Whatever it is, it's not a fire.
Principal Skinner, I would like to see the incubus you're referring to.
No, that won't be necessary. It's not a fire, it's incubus.
I insist that we investigate the source of the smoke. Please let me see it. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
You're welcome. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, and don't let the smoke get to you.
What smoke?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always vying, can't believe half of what they're buying. Skinner fibs, then halters tight, another day, another fight. The shenanigans never end, sneaking, scheming, and pretending. Fun for you and fun for me. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers you gotta see.
See, Mara?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Sorry about the state of the place here. We were just about to have some dinner, so everything is a bit of a mess right now.
No problem. What did you say was cooking?
Oh, my special chili recipe. It should be ready shortly. Oh, man, why did I let this happen?
I worked so hard on this Sayapin and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and energy.
I guess I need to start over and make something else. It's nobody's fault but my own. Oh! I think that tree branch outside might be just what I need. It looks sturdy enough to use as a fire poker and long enough to reach from the hearth to the kitchen. I'm sure I can rig it up somehow and use it to get the cugulas in the oven. All right then, let's give it a go. Here we go. This branch is heavier than I thought. Okay, just gotta get it inside and I can get to work on the cugulies. Finally, now I just need to figure out how to attach it to the hearth so I can use it to transfer the cugulies from the kitchen to the oven.
Why didn't I just see you climbing out the kitchen window, and why is this room filled with smoke? Tell me what you're doing in here.
Oh, Mr. Chalmers, it's just hot steam from the steam siup I'm making. I assure you it's absolutely delicious and I'm nearly done.
I'm not buying that. Explain yourself right now.
All right, all right. I, got distracted and accidentally put too much oil in the pan and it caught fire. I panicked and tried to put it out by throwing flour, but it made matters worse. That's when I resorted to climbing out the window.
Why did you replace the siup with Kugelis? That's not going to make the students very happy.
Well, we here at Springfield Elementary have always been at the forefront of food technology and wanted to provide our students with the most cutting-edge cuisine experience. We thought Kugelis would be the perfect way to bring a unique and delicious gastronomical experience to our students.
That's not really an answer to my question. Why did you make this switch?
Well, it's the same dish, just served in a different form. Kugelis is made with potatoes and other vegetables, while soupin is typically made with fish or shellfish. So it's really just a matter of changing up the ingredients to make a delicious new dish that the students will love.
Yeah, but why not just keep the original dish and add Kugelis as a supplement instead of replacing it entirely? I don't think the students are going to be happy with this change. Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen. Please admit it and take action.
What fire? I can't see any fire. I think this must be the work of an angel. It's a miracle.
Come with me to the kitchen and take a look. Then you'll be able to see the fire yourself.
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It could be dangerous. Besides, we should let the angel work its magic.
Skinner, this is serious.
We need to put out the fire.
Please come with me to the kitchen and help me put it out. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. I had a wonderful time catching up. Now I must be on my way.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey home. Oh, and Chalmers, don't worry. I'm sure that's Angel you smell. No need to be concerned.
Oh, okay. Well, bye now.
Bye and take care.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My menzamen isn't ready yet, but we can chat while it cooks.
Hello, Skinner. It's nice to see you. What is emzamen? It smells quite enticing.
Emzamen is a traditional Moroccan dish made with flatbread and semolina. It takes a bit of time to prepare it, but it's worth the wait.
I'm looking forward to trying it. What other dishes do you like to cook?
I like to prepare a variety of dishes from different cultures. Moroccan dishes are my favorite, however. I also like to experiment with different spices and techniques to see what new flavors I can create. Damn it! How did I manage to burn the memzaman again? I can't believe I messed up like this. Why can't I ever get it right? I need to start paying more attention to what I'm doing. I can't afford to make any more careless mistakes like this one. I wonder if that seagull outside the window is carrying a piece of thalassemia. If I can catch it, I can use it to replace the burnt memzaman. Come here, little bird. I won't hurt you. Come here and let me see what you have. Ah, there it is. I've got my thalassemia. Now I can repair the memzaman and no one will ever know the difference. Thank you, little bird. Now I can get back to work. One burnt memzaman replaced and all is right with the world.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you are coming out the window.
What is going on, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed MCM, and I guess the steam filled up the kitchen. Don't worry, there's no fire here. I was just coming out the window to get some fresh air.
Skinner, you know that is not true. I want to know what is going on and why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, I was trying to make a new recipe, and I think I may have overdone it a bit. But there's no fire. I promise.
Skinner, I find it very hard to believe that the new food is called thalassemia in the region you're claiming it's from. How can you expect me to believe something like that?
Well, I'm no expert on regional linguistics, but I have it on good authority that Thalasina is an accurate name for the food. In fact, many food producers in the region are now using the term Thalasina to identify this particular dish. It's even starting to appear on...
All right, Skinner, enough. I find your explanation highly improbable. It's time to be honest. What is this food, and why did you replace the emsamen with it?
Okay, I'll admit it. This is Thalasina, a type of North African flatbread. I replaced the emsamen because we ran out and I couldn't find a suitable substitute in time. I'm sorry for not being honest with you earlier.
Apology accepted, but try to be more transparent with me in the future. What is this about a Labinkia devil? I don't believe in that stuff. Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. It's not actually a fire. You are panicking over nothing.
No, this is serious. Let me see it or call someone who can help us.
No, no, no. I'm sure it's a false alarm. Let's just wait and see if it goes away.
I'm not waiting. This is a fire, and we need to get help now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Have a safe trip, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't forget about the Labinkir devil.
Labinkia devil? What on earth is that?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Please make yourself comfortable. I'm sorry dinner isn't quite ready yet. The Clarias is taking a little longer than expected.
No need to apologize. I'm in no rush. Can I help with anything?
That's very kind of you, but I think I've got it under control. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Clarias. This is going to ruin the evening. I really need to get this under control, or else everything is going to be ruined. I guess I should start over. I'll just get some new ingredients and try again. Maybe this time I can get it right. I can do this. Just gotta keep my cool. There's a pond over there with plenty of coal swimming in it. I just need to find a way to catch some of them. Maybe a net or something. I've got it. I'll make a trap out of some sticks and rope, and I can use a container to hold the coal until I'm ready to transfer them to the aquarium. This should do the trick. Now let's get to work. Time to set the trap. Let's see how many coal I can catch.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steam clarias I'm making. It'll be ready shortly, so go ahead and sit down and wait, sir.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now what's really going on?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally left the stove on and the oil started a small fire. I was in the process of putting it out when you came in.
Skinner, why did you bring back something other than what I asked for?
This is actually clarias. It just looks a lot like coal.
I mean, it's a special type of clarias that only I know about. It has all the same properties, but looks a little different.
That doesn't even make sense. What are you trying to pull here?
This is the latest food craze. I wanted to give you a taste of the newest trend. It's the same nutritional value, but with a different presentation.
I thought it would be fun and also a nice surprise.
Stop lying and just tell me the truth. What is this really? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. Please, we need to take action.
No, no, no. It's just water spurts. It's nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself, please.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate immediately and call a fire brigade. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now. Bye.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
See you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The torte is still in the oven, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Seymour. It smells wonderful already.
I'm so glad you could join us. Would you like to have a seat in the living room?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. Can I get you a glass of wine or anything else to drink while we wait? Well, that's just great. I can't believe I burned the Runeberg torte. I must have been distracted. Now I'm going to have to start all over. It's all right. I can do this. I'll just have to start from scratch and be more careful this time. Aha. That shrub is just the ticket. I'll cut some of the flowers to make a new Sophralalia torte, the perfect substitute for the burnt Runeberg. Now for the ingredients. Let's see, I'll need eggs, cream, sugar, butter, rum, and the petals of the Sophralalia. Right, off to the kitchen to work my magic. It won't be as good as the original Runeberg, but with a bit of luck, nobody will notice the difference. Let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steamed Runeberg torte I'm making. It just needs a few more minutes in the oven.
That doesn't explain why the room is full of smoke. What are you hiding, Skinner? Tell me what is really going on.
I swear it's just the torte. I swear.
What is this? Why did you give us this instead of Runeberg torte?
This is an ancient variety of Runeberg torte known as Sophralalia. It is said to be 1,000 times more delicious and nutritious than the original.
That's impossible. Runeberg torte and Sophralalia are completely different desserts. Stop lying to me and tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I admit it. We didn't have any Runeberg torte left, so I substituted this instead. I apologize for the mix-up.
You should have been more honest from the beginning. Apology accepted. There is a fire in the kitchen. We have to act quickly to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's only a homunculus, nothing to worry about at all.
I don't believe you. Let me see this homunculus.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. We must take care of this.
All right, then let's work on putting out the fire. Well, I appreciate the lunch, Skinner, but I'm pretty sure your house is on fire. Don't you think you should get out before it gets worse?
What fire? You must be imagining things. I'm sure it's just my homunculus playing tricks.
Skinner, your house is burning down. You need to get out now.
Oh, no need to worry. There's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a small misunderstanding between homunculi. We'll get it sorted out soon enough.
Skinner, there is definitely a fire. You need to leave now. We can figure out what's going on later.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells great in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a pot of vegetable soup. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I think I've got it all under control. Damn it. How could I have burned the diet? I've never done that before. Why did this have to happen today of all days? I'll have to throw this out and start over again. This is such a hassle. Come on. Come on. I know I can do this. All I need to do is find the right material to replace the burnt diet. Maybe outside I'll find something that could replace it. Aha, look at that tree. The kadang looks like it would fit perfectly. Now, how can I get it here without anyone noticing? Maybe I could tie a rope around it and pull it over to the window. All right, let's give it a try. 1, 2, 3, hev.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you trying to climb out the window? Answer me.
It's nothing, sir. It's just the steam from my steamed diet. It's a kind of quiche. I was just trying to open the window to let the steam out.
Stop lying to me. I know what's going on here, and I won't stand for it. Put the fire out and explain yourself.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, I know that this is not diet. I can see for myself that this is kadang. Kadang. What I want to know is why you changed the order without consulting me.
Well, sir, it's a regional expression. I thought that Kadang was a unique and exotic choice.
The name carries with it a certain flair that I think your students will appreciate. I'm sorry if I overstep my boundaries. It won't happen again.
Skinner, I find your explanation hard to believe. Are you sure that is the only reason why you changed the order?
Yes, sir, that's the only reason. I understand that it was wrong of me to make the change without consulting you, and I apologize for my mistake.
Very well. I'll accept your explanation, but in the future be sure to check with me before making any drastic changes. Is that clear? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's probably just a skinwalker. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best if we don't disturb it.
I think there might be a fire. Let me take a look. Well, this has been a pleasant lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
It's always a pleasure.
Good day, Skinner.
Good day, Superintendent.
Oh, one more thing.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The snack isn't quite ready yet, but you can have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been a while since I've been here. Is business going well?
Very well, sir. We had a successful launch last month. Thank you for your support.
It's my pleasure. How are things progressing with the new initiative?
We've had some progress, but we still have a lot of work to do. We're hoping to have everything in place by the end of the year. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to having this snack, and now it's ruined. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. Better luck next time. I guess I'll just have to make something else. What will I do? I don't want to serve burnt snack again, but I'm all out of ideas. There's a lima bean patch outside the window, and I know I can make something delicious with those beans.
I'll go out and pick a few so I can make something new.
Yes, this is perfect. I can make a lima bean casserole that everyone will enjoy. Now I just have to figure out the best way to prepare it. Time to get cooking. This is gonna be delicious. Now all I have to do is serve it and see how everyone reacts. I'm sure they will love it.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why did I see you climbing out the window?
Well, it's not what it seems. It's just the steam from my delicious steamed snack.
Don't lie to me, Principal Skinner. Tell me the truth.
All right. I started a small fire, but I put it out before it got out of hand. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on? Is this the replacement food?
Oh, absolutely. But it's not just any snack. It's a regional delicacy known as lima beans. They are made with a special blend of spices and herbs and are the favorite treat of the local folks around here.
I've never heard of lima beans. That doesn't sound like a regional expression.
Well, you know, folks in these parts of the country can be rather creative with their names for foods. I'm sure you'll find these lima beans to be quite a delightful surprise.
This still doesn't explain why you've replaced the snack food with a vegetable. What's going on here? I smell smoke.
It's not what it seems. It's just a few errant witches. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see. Trust me, it's the witches.
I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go, but I have a feeling something bad is going on. Can you hear that noise?
No, I don't hear anything. Just the sound of witches outside. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
You too, Professor.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The cebu is almost ready. We just need to give it a few more minutes in the oven.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Would you like to wait in the living room until it's done? I can offer you a drink or something to snack on in the meantime.
Yeah, that sounds great. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back with your drink. I can't believe I burned the cebu. I worked so hard to make it perfect. Now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention to the cooking time. This is why I should have asked someone to help me in the kitchen. I'm so frustrated right now. I think I have an idea. I can replace the burnt cebu with pineapple. That should work. I'll have to find some way to keep it together, and the juice from the pineapple could help. I should get started right away. I can start by cutting the pineapple into small slices so I can layer them like a cebu. Then I'll need some kind of binding agent to keep everything together. Maybe I can mix a little of the pineapple juice with some flour.
That should do the trick.
Now all I need to do is assemble the layers and bake it. I'm sure it will be delicious. Let's get started. It's time to start transforming this burnt cebu into a delicious pineapple cake.
What on earth is going on in here? The whole kitchen is filled with smoke, and you were climbing out the window.
Oh, no. It's nothing to worry about, sir. This is simply the steam from the steamed cebu I'm making. It's a simple Filipino dish.
Skinner, what are you hiding? I know there is something going on in here. Now, tell me the truth.
Sorry, sir. I was just trying to keep the fire from spreading to the rest of the house. I was trying to contain it in the kitchen.
What kind of regional expression? I've never heard of pineapple being called cebu before.
Well, it's a local saying. It's a play on words.
See, same like sea, yeah, and pineapple sounds like pine. So we put the two together and got spa.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it does make sense. It's a way of showing appreciation for our customers, offering them something new and unexpected. It's an innovative way to keep our menu exciting.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me it was pineapple instead of making up a story. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire, it's a rainbow. I can't let you see it, so you'll just have to trust me.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to go now.
No, you don't understand. This is a special kind of rainbow, one you can't see. Trust me, it's not a fire.
We can't stay here. It's too dangerous. We have to go now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid I must be going now. Looks like there's a bit of a commotion out there. Take care.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's probably just a rainbow. No need to get alarmed.
Okay, well, take care. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Wait! Is that a fire I see? The house is burning down.
Welcome. Please come in, Superintendent Chalmers. The Kabuli Pola is almost ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Ah, smells great. I look forward to trying it. So, how have you been since I last saw you?
Oh, I've been great. The kids are doing well, and we've been busy with a few projects around the house. How about you?
I'm doing all right. I've been busy with work, but that's normal for this time of year. So, how long until the kabuli is ready?
It should be ready soon, maybe another 10 minutes or so. Would you like something to drink while we wait? I just ruined dinner. That's the last time I try to make Kabuli Palau. I'm such an idiot. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? This is a disaster. Wait, I could try to salvage this. Maybe I can save the palau and still make something edible out of it. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. I can do this. I see a barrel of Eric just outside the window. That'll be perfect to replace the burnt Kabuli Pala. Now I just need to figure out how to get it inside. Maybe if I move this chair over here, I can use it to climb out the window and into the barrel, and then I can push the barrel in through the window. Yes, this will work. Now let's get to it. Here we go. That was a close one.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Kabuli Palau I'm making. No fire here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to make kebabs on the stove and I accidentally set something on fire. I'm sorry, I'll clean it up right away.
Skinner, this is not the dish I ordered. What is going on here?
Oh no, this is not Kabuli Palau. This is arak, an exquisite dish from the exotic country of Afghanistan. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down through generations. I thought you would appreciate something new and exciting. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, that's not what I asked. I asked you why you gave me this instead of Kabuli Palau. I want the truth.
The truth is that I accidentally ordered the wrong dish from the kitchen. But this arak is even better. You should be grateful that I made such an excellent substitution.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What is going on in there? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, there appears to be some sort of trickster spirit at work here. We just need to let it pass and all will be back to normal in no time.
Let me see for myself.
I don't think that's a good idea. We don't want to disturb it and make things worse.
We have to do something. We can't just ignore the fire. Well, that was quite a lunch. Thanks for having me, Mr. Skinner.
It was no trouble at all, Chalmers. I always enjoy our conversations. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some work to attend to.
Wait, what's that smell? It smells like smoke.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the trickster spirits playing their games again. Happens every so often. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? It smells like there could be a fire.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It's great to be here. What's that delicious smell?
Oh, that's the dum aloo. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, That would be wonderful. I'll have a beer, please.
Of course, coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it. Oh, what a disaster. I can't believe I let this happen. Now there's no way to save the dumb Alu. I guess I'll have to start over. But this time I'll have to pay closer attention and be more careful. And next time I should make sure I'm not distracted. That would make it easier to prevent this from happening again. I need something crunchy to replace the burnt Alu. Maybe I could use Oralette. I think I remember seeing some in the kitchen cabinet earlier. I better go check and see if it's still there. Time to hop to it. Off I go. Maybe I can make this work. Just a little bit more effort, and I'll have an edible dish again.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's just steam from the steamed Damalu I'm making. I just needed to boil the potatoes for a bit.
No, it smells like something is burning. Don't try to fool me. You have to tell me the truth.
Honest, it's just the steam, I swear.
What is going on here, Skinner? You said you were bringing Damalu, not Oralette.
Ah, yes. Well, I was in the back kitchen when I noticed that the Damalu had been contaminated with a mysterious green substance. Worried about everybody's health, I took it upon myself to swap it with Oralette. Safety first, after all.
And what was the mysterious green substance?
Oh, it was one of those things. You know, the kind of goop the aliens leave behind. I just wanted to make sure nobody got sick.
Aliens? Really? Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We must get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be extraterrestrial life. Do you want to take a closer look?
No. We need to get out of here now. We have to alert the fire department.
No, I'm sure it is nothing. If we wait a few minutes more, it will go away on its own.
No. We need to leave now. This is a serious emergency. Thank you, Superintendent Skinner, but I really should be heading out. I'm sure you have a lot on your plate. Are you sure you don't want me to help with the fire?
Oh, no worries. There's no fire. It's probably just some kind of extraterrestrial life form or something. Let's just hope it doesn't cause too much trouble and move on.
If you say so. Well, thank you again for lunch. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Will do. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. We've got the fall cypress cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Ah, Skinner. It's good to see you again. I see you've been working hard. My compliments to the chef.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. In the meantime, tell me about the new project you've been working on.
It's an experimental prototype of a device that can tell the temperature, humidity, and air quality in a room. We're hoping it will help us conserve energy and improve air quality. I can't believe I burned the false cypress. What was I thinking? This is such a disappointment. Don't blame yourself, Skinner. Accidents happen. Maybe you can salvage it or find a new one. That's it. I have an idea. It's a long shot, but if I can get a few of those Chosun Ilbo branches from outside the window, I could use them to make a new false cypress for the garden. Come on now, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. I'll need some tools and I'll have to get creative. Maybe I could get some twine and tie the branches together. Maybe I could make a frame for a lattice.
Any ideas?
I think I'm getting somewhere. I'm sure I can make it work. I just have to find a way to make it sturdy, long-lasting, and attractive. Maybe I could take some inspiration from the natural shape and style of Chosun Ilbo trees.
I can take my time and experiment. I'm sure it will turn out great.
I can do this. I'm definitely up for the challenge.
What is going on here? Why is all this smoke filling the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing too serious. It's just steam from the steamed false cypress I'm making. It's an old family recipe.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire. You need to get everyone out now.
Oh, well, I guess there is a fire, but it's not a very big one. I can handle it.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Chosun Ilbo is a regional expression used in a small village near the South Korean border. It literally translates to fountain of truth.
That's not what it means. And even if it did, why would you serve it in a cafeteria?
Oh, it's a long story. I stumbled upon it while out exploring one day and thought it would be interesting to introduce it to our students as an out of the ordinary option.
But why would you need to lie about it being false cypress? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, I think it's just a lich. Let's just wait and see if it goes away by itself.
But we can't wait. We need to put out the fire now. Can I see it?
No, it's just a lich. Let's just wait and see.
This is serious. We have to act fast. Please let me see the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I'm off now. Take care.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, best of friends. Though Skinner's lies often drive him round the bend, Chalmers tries hard to set him straight. Will he ever win the endless debate? It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please, come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the Oxyria digina smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It's wonderful to be here. The aroma certainly whets my appetite.
You're welcome. I hope you're ready to enjoy a wonderful meal. Please, have a seat. I'll just finish up a few things in the kitchen.
Wonderful. I can't wait to see what you've prepared.
It will be just a few more minutes, sir. Make yourself comfortable in the interim. No. I can't believe I just did this. How could I be so careless? Oh, what am I going to do now? I feel so frustrated and helpless. God, please help me figure out what I should do now. I know I need to think of a new plan, but I'm so flustered by all this. Please give me some guidance in this moment. How can I make this right? Lord, I'm in a tight spot here. This fire has gone and burned all of my Oxyria digina, and I need something to replace it quickly. Please show me a way. I've noticed some baby corn outside in the garden. Would the baby corn work? Please guide me and provide me a way out. Thank you, Lord. I'm going to go and collect the baby corn outside, and I'm hopeful that this will work in my dish. Please provide me with the guidance and strength I need to make this dish a success. Amen. I'm gonna go and get this baby corn and give it a try. Wish me luck, everyone. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing in my kitchen, Skinner? The place is full of smoke, and I see you climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I was just finishing up a delicious dish of steamed Oxyria digina. It sometimes causes a lot of steam when it's cooking.
What's Oxyria digina? It smells like my kitchen is burning down.
Oh, Oxyria digina is an ancient Greek recipe. It's made with spinach, lemon, garlic, and olive oil. It's a delicious dish, I assure you. You should give it a try sometime.
Skinner, this is not the food I asked for. What is going on here?
I'm sorry, sir. We ran out of the oxygen digona, and I wanted to make sure the students had something nutritious to eat. So I substituted the baby corn. It's just as nutritious, and the students love it.
That doesn't explain why you felt the need to be deceitful about it. Are you trying to hide something?
No, sir. I was only trying to serve the students in the best possible way. I apologize for any confusion I may have caused.
Skinner, I want the truth. What is really going on here? What's going on in here? The kitchen is on fire. I can smell it.
No, it must be Loveland Frog. I've heard about these before.
Let me see it then.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that.
So you're really not willing to admit there is a fire in here? Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll just be going now.
Frogs of Loveland croaking heartily. What a jolly morning. Good day, Chalmers.
Good day, Skinner. I'll just be going now.
Foolish mortals, deprived of the sun. What good are we ever to anyone?
Oh, yeah. See you later, Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Who. Ha! It's a pleasure to have you. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, yes, the Chilean wine palm is cooking, but it won't be ready for a little while.
Chilean wine palm. What an interesting dish. I can't wait to try it.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Damn it. I knew this would happen. It's like I'm cursed in the kitchen. I'll never be able to get anything right. I guess I'm just not meant to be a chef, but I'll figure something out. I won't give up. I need to stay positive and try again. I can do this. Maybe I can get a few tomatoes from the garden and combine them with some penne or fusilli pasta and some Italian dressing. That should make a nice pasta salad to serve at the dinner tonight. I should also grab some fresh herbs from the garden, maybe some oregano and basil to add lots of flavor. I have some olives in the pantry and some feta cheese too. This pasta salad will be the perfect alternative to the Chilean wine palm. Now all I have to do is get the vegetables and herbs from the garden and assemble everything. It's so easy. I better get started right away.
What are you doing here, Skinner? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's steam. I'm just making steamed Chilean wine palm.
This doesn't look like steam. Are you trying to tell me this kitchen isn't on fire?
No, it's just steam, I swear.
What is this? I asked for Chilean wine palm, not pasta salad.
It's an exclusive new variety of Chilean wine palm we just got in. It's the only one in town, and I wanted to make sure you got the best. Besides, it's still full of all the same nutritious goodness as the other kind.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. Now tell me what this is.
All right. It's actually a special Italian variety of Chilean wine palm. It's incredibly rare, and I thought you'd appreciate the chance to try something truly unique.
This is still pasta salad, isn't it? Honorable. I kindly suggest that you cease ignoring the evidence of the smoke and the burning smell, and let us move away from the kitchen before any permanent damage is caused.
No, I assure you, Chalmers, it is only my Mako light. It smells a little smoky when it is first lit, but that quickly fades.
But the smoke is thick and billowing and growing worse.
Surely there must be something more to it than just your Mako light. I would like to see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. It's safe. I assure you, it's just the Mako light.
Honorable Skinner, I insist that you show me the Mako light. The smoke and heat is increasing and it cannot be ignored. Please move away from the kitchen imminently so that we may avoid any further damage. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Have a good day now, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Why is it suddenly so smoky in here? Must be the lighting. Must B, the lights can be quite smoky.
Oh, well, no problem here. Have a nice day.
Bye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I can offer you some tea or coffee in the meantime.
Oh, thank you, Skinner. Tea would be lovely.
Of course. Please come join me in the living room. I'll go put the kettle on.
That sounds perfect. Lead the way.
Right this way, Superintendent. God, why can't I get anything right? I worked so hard to make this apple pie, and now it's burned.
I really wanted this to turn out perfect. I wish I could make things go my way sometimes.
Maybe I'm just destined to fail. I don't understand why everything I do seems to turn out. Just don't know what to do anymore. Please, please let this be the answer. Please let there be a Han Dynasty tree outside this window that I can use to replace the burnt Cortland. I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate. Please, God, let this be the answer. I'll take any sign that this is possible. I'll take any sign that my prayers have been heard and answered. Without your help, I'm feeling helpless. Please show me the way. Amen. Amen.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you been doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Cortland. It's perfectly normal for it to produce a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Is this kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, of course not. I accidentally left a pot of oil on the stove a little too long and it smoked a bit, but it's fine now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why is this food not Cortland like we specifically requested?
Well, you see, this is an experimental new variety of Cortland that is grown in secret. It's part of a top-secret government project to create new and exotic flavor combinations. We're the only ones with access to it, so I thought it would be a great surprise to try out.
But why is it called Han Dynasty then?
Well, this new variety of Cortland has an ancient Chinese origin. It's been passed down from generation to generation for centuries, and this particular strain has been named after the legendary Han Dynasty.
That still doesn't explain why it isn't the same as what we asked for. What's going on? I can see the smoke coming from the kitchen. We have to put this fire out.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's Aurora Australis. I'm sure of it. Do you want to take a look?
Yes. Let me take a look and make sure it's not a fire.
No, no, no. It's definitely Aurora Australis. You don't need to see it.
Yes, I do. We have to make sure it's not a fire that could spread and cause more damage. This is unbelievable. You're still pretending there's no fire? Geese, Skinner? Could you be more oblivious?
Oh, sorry. I've just been so caught up in believing in the Aurora Australis that I haven't noticed the fire. But it looks like it's getting pretty bad. We should probably call for help and evacuate.
You bet we should. Let's go.
Right away.
Come on, Skinner. Let's get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
We're making capsi. It should be ready soon.
Oh, wow. That sounds delicious.
What is it exactly?
Capsi is an Indian flatbread made of refined flour and spices. It's usually served with pickles, yogurt, and vegetables. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the capsi. I'll never be able to make this right. There's no way I can fix this now. What am I gonna do? I know I can replace this burnt capsi with some Uton from outside. I just need to find a way to get it in the window. Let's see if I can move that box and use it as a stepping stool to reach the window. I think I can do this. Now, I just need to make sure I don't break anything. That Uton will come in handy for this job. Here goes nothing. All right, I did it. The Utan is in the window and the burnt capsy is gone. Guess that's one problem solved.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Just making some steamed capsy. See, I admit it's a bit smoky in here, but that's just from the heat of the stove. No need to worry. It's all under control.
Under control. You must be out of your mind. This kitchen is on fire. Now put it out immediately.
Sorry, sir, but it's really just steam. I assure you there's no danger.
Skinner, why did you bring us Uton instead of capsy?
I was under the impression that you requested Uton. I must have misunderstood, but I'm sure you'll enjoy this dish just as much as the capsy. Plus, Uton is an excellent source of protein and other essential vitamins and minerals.
That's not what we asked for. So why did you bring us Uton?
Well, I had heard from some of the other staff that the capsy was not up to the usual quality standards. So I decided to find a suitable alternative. Uton is a very popular dish in this region, and I figured you would all be pleased with the new selection.
Skinner, that's not true. What is the real reason you brought us Uton? We need to evacuate the kitchen. It's on fire.
No, it's just a poltergeist. I'm sure it won't hurt anyone.
Let me see it. I don't believe you.
No, it's best to stay away. You don't want to get hurt.
We have to get out. This isn't safe. What on earth do you think you're doing, Skinner?
The house is burning down and you just pretend there is no fire?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little poltergeist, nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. How could this possibly be a poltergeist? Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, okay. I suppose you're right. Let's go.
Good idea. We don't want to be here when the fire department arrives.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our dinner has yet to be ready, but I suspect it won't be too long now.
Oh, thank you, Skinner. It smells like a delicious meal.
Indeed it does. The scent of ribberry is wafting through the air. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
I look forward to tasting it. What other dishes are you preparing this evening?
We're having roasted vegetables and a creamy herb sauce. I hope you'll like it. What a waste. I was so excited to make this dish and now it's ruined. I guess I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to start again and try to do better next time. I guess I'm just not a very good cook. I need to find something that will make a great substitute for the burnt dryberry. I know, Alfredo sauce. I think I can make some with the ingredients I have at home. Now, how could I make a delicious sauce to go with the fettuccine? Okay, let's see. I have butter, cream, Parmesan cheese, garlic, and some herbs. That sounds like an amazing combination. All I need to do is melt the butter in a pan, add the cream, Parmesan cheese, garlic, and herbs, and then simmer it until it thickens up. I can't believe it. Fettuccine Alfredo with a delicious homemade sauce. Here I come. Time to get cooking. Let's give it a try.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen?
It's just steam from the steamed raspberry I'm making. It's my own special recipe.
What were you doing climbing out of the window? There's clearly a fire in here.
No, I wasn't climbing out of the window. I was simply testing the draft. It's important to get the right amount of ventilation so the steam doesn't clog up the kitchen.
Regional expression? Are you sure? That sounds a bit strange.
Oh, no, it's quite popular here. We call it fettuccine liraberry. It's a local favorite. It's the same thing, just a different name.
That's a bit hard to believe. Are you sure that's true?
Absolutely. It's been a regional dish for years. Trust me, it's delicious.
Well, if you say so, I'm gonna need to taste it for myself. Skinner, I'm standing right here and I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We can't just ignore it. We need to get it put out before it gets any worse.
No, this isn't a fire. It's a demon. It's been walking around the cafeteria for the past week.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. We both know that's a fire. Let's go get some help to put it out before it gets out of control.
No, I can't do that. We need to find a way to get rid of the demon so it doesn't cause any more damage.
Skinner, this is a fire. If we don't put it out now, it's going to get worse. We need to get help to put it out now. That was a great lunch, Skinner. I better get going now. My house is on fire.
Oh, is it really? Well, no matter. I'm sure it's just a demon. Don't worry about it.
No, I think it's really on fire. I should go check it out.
Honestly, Chalmers, I wouldn't worry. Demons can be very tricky. You just never know what they can do.
Yeah, but my house is on fire. I think I better go.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. It's so nice to see you. We're finishing up dinner. I think everything should be ready soon. How have you been?
It's good to see you too, Skinner. I'm doing well, thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
We're having a nice Italian dish. Mussels in a tomato sauce base with a side of pasta. Should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you like a drink? I have beer, water, and juice.
That sounds fantastic. I'll have a beer and maybe some water too, please.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. How could I be so careless? What was I thinking? I can't believe I let this happen. I was so close to getting it right. I can't believe it's ruined. I wonder if there's a grocery store nearby. Maybe I can pick up some lasagna al pesto and replace the burnt Montescudayo. I should check the map and see how far away it is. Okay, I think I found it, and it's not too far. All I need to do is take the bus there, and then I can get the lasagna al pesto and be back in no time. Great. Now I just need to hurry up and get ready so I can get there before it closes. Right. Shoes, coat, hat. All right, let's do this. Off I go.
What is going on? And why is there smoke pouring out of the window? What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making a steamed Montescudayo. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, it turns out I got a little bit distracted and the steam from the dish set off the fire alarm.
What do you mean by regional expression? I've never heard of that dish before.
It's a very rare regional dish from the countryside near Montescudayo. It's not often served in restaurants, so I wanted to make sure you had a chance to try it. It's very delicious, I promise.
I find it hard to believe that a dish like that even exists. Can you prove it?
It's a recipe that has been handed down through generations. It has a unique, savory flavor that you won't find anywhere else. I guarantee that you'll love it.
Okay, I'll try it. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a skeleton. We don't need to go anywhere. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Let me see the skeleton.
No, that's not necessary. It's just a harmless skeleton. Don't worry about it.
I'm not taking your word for it. I need to see this so-called skeleton for myself. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I need to go now. The house is burning down.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a skeleton, nothing more.
I know, but it's probably best to get out of here before it gets worse.
All right, if you think it's necessary. Let's go.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I get you something to drink? The sloppy joes will be ready soon.
No, thank you. I'm fine. How have you been?
Oh, the usual. Busy, busy. Thanks for stopping by. Let's go into the living room so we can chat. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sloppy joe. I can't stand when I screw up like this. Sighs. Why do I always do this? Oh, Satan, why can't I ever get it right? What am I doing wrong? Is it really my fault, or is the universe conspiring against me? Sighs again. I guess I just need a break sometimes, you know. All right, devil, I see something outside the window that might help me out of this sticky situation. What is it? I don't know, but I'll go and take a look. If I can find something better than this sloppy joe, then that's what I'm going for. Come on, devil, let's go check it out. If I can find something good enough, I'll replace this burnt sloppy joe with something even better. Hopefully, I'll be able to find that premium plus. Let's go. This is it. Time to find something to replace this old burger with something more modern and tasty.
What on earth are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Climbing out. Oh, I was merely airing out the kitchen, you know, to increase circulation in the steamed sloppy joe.
Save the excuses, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. How did it start? What have you done?
Oh, no, it wasn't me. I swear. This isn't how I meant to make the steamed sloppy joe. I must have gotten the ratios wrong, and a spark must have ignited the grease.
Skinner, this isn't sloppy joes. What is this?
Oh, this? Don't you recognize it yet? It's a new delicacy I like to call Premium Plus.
I've been testing it out among the student body, and they've been really liking it. It's a combination of the classic sloppy joe and an exotic Caribbean delight.
And what kind of exotic dish is that?
Oh, it's a secret recipe, sir. I can't reveal all the details.
And why was this substituted in place of the sloppy joes? Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. I can see the smoke.
I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just the Jersey Devil. No need to be alarmed.
Well, can I see it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, we both know there's a fire in the kitchen. Please, let's address this immediately. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should go now, though.
You don't have to leave on my account. In fact, I was telling you about that mysterious Jersey Devil I saw the other day. What did you think it was?
No, Skinner, the house is on fire.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Oh, well, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just the Jersey Devil again.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
I'm just finishing up the canistel. It should be ready soon.
Canistel. I'm not familiar with that dish.
It's a Filipino delicacy. It's a mix of sweet potato, jackfruit, and sugary syrup. I think you're going to love it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was cooking this canistel and I let it burn. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. I always let myself down. All right, I need to figure out how to get this barranca. Maybe I should go down to the store and see if they have any. I can use my change to buy one if they do. That might work. But then again, I could just walk around a bit and see if anyone else is selling it. Grocery stores usually have the best selection of fruits and vegetables, so if I can find one of those, I might be able to locate what I'm looking for. Or I could look online. Maybe I can find someone who can ship Barranca to me. Guess I'll have to weigh the pros and cons of each option and see what works best for me. Ah, well, no time like the present. Onward.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was just making some steamed canistel and all this steam was coming off it. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I saw you climbing out the window. Tell me why the kitchen is on fire.
I don't know what you're talking about. I swear nothing is on fire here. It's just some steam from the canistel.
Regional expression of what?
It's an old Fijian word meaning healthy and hearty snack.
That's not even a real language. What is this actually?
Well, it's a species of tropical fruit native to South America. Ever heard of it?
No, I don't believe you. What is it really? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
It's just a nightmare, nothing to worry about.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's just a nightmare. You don't need to see it.
But I can smell the smoke. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should go now.
See you tomorrow. Have a safe drive home.
Thanks.
No problem. Don't let me keep you.
Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. What are you making?
I've been preparing some chicken stock. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Smells delicious. May I help with anything?
No need. I've got everything under control. Please, make yourself at home. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the stock. I was so focused on getting the seasoning right that I completely forgot to check the heat. This is gonna set me back a few minutes. I've got to think of something else I can use in this dish. Maybe I can use some vegetable stock instead. That might work. No, it won't have the same flavor. I guess I'll have to start over and make the stock from scratch. Those field peas out there look like they could make a great replacement for the burnt chicken stock. I guess I'll have to get up and go out and collect some. It's a good thing I'm alone. This way I won't have to explain myself. Well, here goes nothing. Time to go out and get some peas. This is going to be great. I can't wait to see the look on everyone's faces when they taste the field peas instead of the burnt chicken stock. Just a few more steps and I'll be ready to go. Let's do this. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some chicken stock, so the kitchen was just a bit smoky. I wasn't actually climbing out the window, I was just taking some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window and the kitchen is clearly on fire. You need to tell the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to burn my chicken stock because it didn't taste good, and I didn't want to waste it. I was climbing out the window because I was so embarrassed that I made a mistake and wasn't sure how else to handle it.
What is the new food you gave us?
Our chefs have used their culinary expertise to come up with a new regional expression, field peas. It's a delicious blend of spices and herbs, perfect for creating savory dishes.
This isn't chicken stock like I ordered. What are field peas?
Field peas are a great source of protein, similar to beans but with a richer flavor. You can make soups, stews, and even curries with them. They're a wonderful way to add some international flair to your dishes.
I'm not convinced. Is this honestly what you gave us instead of chicken stock? What's that smoke? Is something burning?
No, it must be the philosopher's stone I was researching. You can't see it, though.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Let me take a look.
No, it's not safe to look at the philosopher's stone.
Why not? This doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna see what's causing that smoke.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going.
That's quite all right, Chalmers. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Just keep believing in the philosopher's stone.
Sure. Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait, isn't the house on fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The key lime pie is in the oven, so it's not ready yet.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I love key lime pie.
It's always a favorite around here. Do you want a cup of tea or something to drink while you wait?
Yes, tea would be nice. Thank you.
I'll put the kettle on right away. Just have a seat, and I'll bring it out in a jiffy. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the key lime pie. This isn't how I wanted dinner to turn out. I guess I'm stuck eating something else instead. I wonder if I can salvage this somehow. Maybe if I put it under the broiler for a few minutes, it might be decent. I think I might be able to find a market nearby that could provide me with a replacement for my key lime pie. It's worth a shot. I should get up and check it out. First off, I'll need to find something to carry the new pie home with me. I'll go take a look around the house and see what I can find. Now let's get going.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just making a steamed key lime pie. I thought I'd get a little creative in the kitchen, and it's just, releasing a bit of steam. That's all.
Don't lie to me. What's really going on?
Okay, fine. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire, but I managed to put it out.
Skinner, this is not key lime pie. It is clearly marsh. What the hell is going on here?
It actually is key lime pie. There was a mix-up with the ingredients, but rest assured it's still the same delicious flavor.
That's ridiculous. I can't believe you think I'd believe that. So what's the truth?
Okay, fine. The truth is that our supplier sent us the wrong type of pie. I was trying to make it look like a part of the original order, so I tried to improvise with what I had. I apologize for my mistake.
Apology accepted, but don't let it happen again. There's an undeniable smell of smoke, and it's growing. What should we do?
I don't think there's anything to worry about. It might be ball lightning. It kind of has that smell.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. We shouldn't be concerned. It was probably just a one-time thing.
I still think we should call the fire department and make sure everything is under control. I'll see you tomorrow then. Thanks again for lunch, Professor Skinner.
My pleasure, Principal Chalmers. Perhaps we can do it again soon.
I look forward to it. Have a good day.
You too. You too.
Wait, is something burning?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, a pair that can't be beat. Their lies and schemes, that can't be seen. One's a balding, bumbling teacher. The other's a principal that's out of reach. Their shenanigans keeping everyone in town tonight.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell coming from the kitchen is quite delightful.
Are those scallops I smell?
Yes, sir. I'm just finishing them up right now. They'll be ready in a few minutes.
Excellent. It's been too long since I had scallops prepared like this.
Thank you, sir. I'm glad that you can enjoy them. What have I done? I wanted these to be perfect. Now they're ruined. Maybe I can salvage them somehow. I'll just have to think of something. That looks like some seaweed out there. It might work to replace the burnt scallops with a Pomeranian voivodeship. I'll need to see if I have enough ingredients to make it happen. Let me think for a second. I'll need some onions, garlic, anchovies, olives, and some capers, plus some butter and white wine vinegar, and I'll be ready to go. Now it's time to get started. Here I go. First, I'll get the onions frying in the pan. Then I'll add the garlic and anchovies. Then I'll add the olives and capers. Then I'll season it with salt and pepper. Finally, I'll add the butter and white wine vinegar and let it simmer for a few. Now it's time to taste it. Delicious. All that's left is to serve it up with some Pomeranian voivodeship and voila. Perfect burnt scallop replacement.
What the hell are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming some scallops. That must be the reason why the kitchen is filled with steam. Nothing more, nothing less. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Scallops don't produce that much smoke. Now tell me what you were doing.
Okay. I accidentally left the stove on and the pan started to smoke. I was trying to put it out before it got out of hand. That's why I was climbing out of the window.
Why did you think it was a good idea to replace the scallops with Pomeranian voivodeship?
The scallops had gotten old and weren't very fresh, so I thought the Pomeranian voivodeship would be a tasty and unique alternative. Plus, the color and texture of the voivodeship really stood out and complemented the other ingredients in the dish. Not to mention, it's very...
Answer the question, Skinner!
I must have been mistaken about the scallops being old. I apologize for the mix-up, but please try the new Pomeranian voivodeship. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
That doesn't explain why you would think scallops and Pomeranian voivodeship are interchangeable. I can smell smoke! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right now.
I'm sorry, Chalmers, but there's no fire. It must be a werewolf. It's probably just rustling around in the kitchen looking for some late-night snacks.
There's no such thing as werewolves. What's really going on here? Let me see the kitchen.
No, there's no need. I'm pretty sure I'm right. It's just a werewolf.
Skinner, I'm not asking. I'm telling. Let me see the kitchen now, or I'll call the fire department myself. All right, Professor, thanks for lunch. I'm gonna head off now.
Very well. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You as well, Professor Skinner.
Just remember, nothing strange is going on here. Just a little werewolf scare, that's all.
Right? Werewolf scare.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble homestead. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. It should only be a few more minutes. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
A glass of wine, or perhaps something stronger? Oh, God. How could I have made such a stupid mistake? What am I going to do now? The guests will never forgive me if they find out. I need a miracle to fix this. Wait, maybe I can cover it up and make a new one. I'd better get to work. Oh, Lord, please send me something that can help me replace this burnt chipil with guamo. In your name, amen. Guamo is a big job, but I'm sure I can do it if I just focus and work really hard. I'll look around outside to see if there's anything I can use to help me out. There's a pile of wood over there. I bet that could come in handy. I'll go and fetch some of it to start building the guamo. I'll also need some nails and screws. I'll have to rummage around the garage to find those. Lord, you have provided me with the tools to make this happen. Thank you. Now it's just a matter of putting it all together, and with your help, I'm sure it will be a job well done.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making some steam, chaps, and the steam was a bit intense, so I thought I'd just get some fresh air.
Don't you lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What's going on here?
Uh, I, I was trying to cook some bacon and I guess it got a little out of hand. The pan caught on fire and I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, I know guamo isn't a regional expression. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. I did switch the chapille for guamo.
It's just that the chapille was.
Well, it was a bit too spicy for my liking. I wanted to give everyone something milder, so I substituted the guamo instead. I hope you all enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm disappointed. You should have been honest with us from the start.
You're right, I should have. I apologize for not being more forthcoming, and I promise to be more truthful in the future.
Very well. Let's enjoy the guamo then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no, it's just a mimic. Don't worry about it.
A mimic. I need to see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. Just a mimic. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
Take care, Chalmers. Just remember, no matter what, it's only a mimic of reality. Nothing to be scared of.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks again for lunch.
You're always welcome.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something in here.
Yes, I'm making dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Ah, that sounds great. What are you making?
I'm making a classic Italian dish, spaghetti and meatballs. God, why did I mess up this meal? I was trying to make something special for us and now it's ruined. What did I do wrong? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Well, I guess I should start over again. I have to learn from this mistake and make it better next time. God, please give me the knowledge and inspiration to find a way to replace the burnt burn with goat's milk. I am sure there must be a way. Please show me the way. Thank you, God. It's time to think outside the box. What other solutions are there? What can I use to replace the burnt burn? I could try sheep's milk, or perhaps even cow's milk. I need to find a way to make it work. I have an idea. I can try mixing the goat's milk with either honey or condensed milk to make it into a custard-like consistency. That might work. Yes, I'm sure this will do the trick. Thank you, God, for the inspiration.
What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steam burn, and the smoke is just steam. It's just a little kitchen mishap, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on here?
All right, I was trying to make dinner, but I have to admit I made a mistake. I accidentally started a small fire and was trying to put it out quickly.
What is this new food? It's certainly not burn.
Oh, this. It's a regional delicacy introduced to me by a visiting mountain goat herder. They call it goat's milk. It's a highly nutritious and tasty snack with amazing health benefits.
That sounds suspicious. Is there any possibility you gave my children goat's milk instead of burn?
No, absolutely not. I'd never do such a thing. This is top of the line goat's milk, enhanced with special herbs and spices to really bring out its flavor. I assure you, your children will love it.
I'll believe it when I see them actually eating it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No. You've got it all wrong. That's not a fire. It's kaiju. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
Kaiju! I've never heard of such a thing. Let me see it for myself.
No. That's not a good idea. I think it's best if we just get out of here and leave the kaiju to its own devices.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We need to get out of here right now before the fire spreads. That's quite an imaginative way to deal with a burning house. I'll be sure to remember this. Thanks again for lunch, Principal Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, do me a favor and don't mention the fire. I'm trying to convince myself it was an invasion of kaiju that caused this mess.
All right, but I'm sure the firefighters won't believe it when they get here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here in your home.
Would you care for a tour of the place?
That would be lovely. Where should we start?
Well, let's start in the kitchen. I'm in the middle of cooking some dragon's beard candy. It's an old Chinese recipe that I've been perfecting. Oh, gods, why have I been so careless? I promised myself I wouldn't burn the dragon's beard candy, and yet here I am. What have I done? I must have been too preoccupied with the other tasks in the kitchen. Please forgive me, wise gods, and grant me the wisdom to not let such a careless mistake ever happen again. Oh, gods, bless me with the ingredients and knowledge to use them to make a tasty risotto. I'm sure this will make for a great replacement for the burnt dragon's beard candy. I'm ready to get to work and give this dessert a new twist. I need some arborio rice, some butter, vegetable stock, onion, garlic, white wine, and Parmesan cheese. And the magic ingredient, love. I mustn't forget that. This is gonna be delicious. Here I go. 1, 2, 3, mise en place. Let's get started. I'm ready to make a delicious risotto.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you're climbing out the window. What is going on?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed dragon's beard candy and the steam created too much smoke in the kitchen.
Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious this kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I'm not sure, sir. It must have been some malfunction in the equipment. I was just trying to put it out when you saw me.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't dragon's beard candy, this is risotto.
Why, yes. Dragon's beard risotto. It's a regional expression from down south. Fancy enough for you?
No, it isn't. Tell me what happened here.
Well, the company that makes the dragon's beard candy had a bit of a shortage this month, so they kindly supplied us with this wonderful risotto instead.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is that? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, that's just Ogopogo. I'm sure it'll pass.
Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's just a passing thing. Let's look into other matters.
Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. I can smell it and see the smoke. We have to act now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just Ogopogo having a bit of fun. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to my duties.
But your house is literally burning down.
Ogopogo doesn't fool around. Now, let's get you out of here.
And what about you?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. I was just about to start on dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
I'm preparing my signature Kalamata olive chicken dish. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. I look forward to tasting it.
I hope you enjoy it. The ingredients are simple, but the flavors are quite complex. Let's chat while we wait for the chicken to finish cooking. Gods, what have I done? I'm such a fool. I can't believe I burned the bib code. How am I gonna get out of this mess now? Maybe I can find a way to salvage it, but my time is running out. What if I can't figure it out? Gods, what should I do? Father Zeus and all the gods, I ask for your help. Please provide me with the culinary heritage of Switzerland to replace this burnt bib code. I know the knowledge and recipes I seek will be of great benefit, and I'm willing to work hard to make it a reality. Show me the way, so be it. Thank you, Father Zeus and all the gods, for your guidance. I will now do what is necessary to learn the culinary heritage of Switzerland and make it a part of my own. With newfound knowledge and determination, I will soon create an amazing replacement for this burnt bib code. Amen. My first step is research. I'll delve into our rich Swiss culinary heritage and make sure I understand the core components. With this knowledge, I can create a masterpiece that is both original and delicious. I will not limit myself to traditional recipes either. I am free to express my creativity by mixing and matching ingredients and methods. By the time the final product is complete, I am confident that I will have crafted an elaborate and delicious replacement for this burnt bib code.
What are you doing? Why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed bib code I'm making. You know, for dinner. I thought you liked my steamed bib code.
It smells like something is burning. What's going on?
Okay. The stove may have been left on a bit too long, but it's not a big deal. I'll get it taken care of right away.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why would you bring traditional Swiss food instead of the bib code that I ordered?
Oh, Chalmers. I would never intentionally bring something other than what was requested.
I must have made a mistake and accidentally grabbed the wrong dish. I sincerely apologize for this, and I can assure you that I only had the best of intentions. I made sure to pick the finest and most traditional Swiss dishes.
Really? That seems rather suspicious. Are you sure there's not something else going on here?
No, absolutely not. I know how important it is to you that the right food be served, and I would never try to deceive you. I made a mistake, that's all.
You have to admit, this is a little odd. Can you explain why you chose this particular dish in the first place? Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think it is. It's probably just some of the back rooms. Don't worry, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Let me take a look then. Can I see the back rooms?
No, there's no need for that. Everything is under control, I can assure you.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Let me see for myself. Oh, that's too bad. I guess I'll be heading home then. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a safe trip back, eh?
Will do. Is there anything I can do to help with the fire?
No. It's just a few of the back rooms that are burning. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
Okay, will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tulu is almost ready, just a few more minutes.
Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. I do love Tulu with coconut. It smells delicious.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you care for a drink while you wait? I have some cold beer in the fridge.
Yes, that would be great, thank you.
Coming right up. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the Tulu language. All my hard work, gone to waste. I worked so hard to make this language my own, and now it is gone. How am I ever going to make up for this? I'm so sorry. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell, is that tiruzuli you're cooking?
Why, yes it is. It isn't quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
I've heard a lot about tiruzuli. Is it as good as they say?
I think so. I'm sure you'll have a lovely time here once it's done. Oh, no. I can't believe I did this. I was so close to getting dinner ready in time. How will I ever explain this to the rest of the family? Maybe I can salvage it. If I heat it up again and add some spices, hopefully I can make it edible.
I just hope everyone will understand.
That looks like a bunch of solana in the garden. That should do the trick. Time to get cooking. Maybe I should start by removing the skin of the solana and slicing it up? Okay, now I just need to fry it up and mix it together with the other ingredients. Here goes nothing. All right, now I'm ready to make a replacement dish that tastes just as good, if not better, than the original. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Ah, well, it's just steam from the steamed tyrosoli I'm making. There's no fire here, honest, but I should probably open the window anyways, just to let out the steam.
You expect me to believe that? Open the window now and tell me the truth. What is really going on?
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to cook and I accidentally started a small fire. I was trying to get it under control, but it was getting hotter, so I had to climb out the window to call the fire department.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't tyrosoli.
Yeah. This is a very special tyrosoli. It's made with secret herbs and spices, and it's been cooked to absolute perfection. It's the best tyrosoli you've ever had. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
It doesn't look like tyrosoli. It looks like Solana.
Solana? No. This is definitely tyrosoli. I assure you it's been prepared according to the classic recipe. It's one of the finest dishes I've ever tasted.
Skinner, I can see the Solana in the dish. Are you trying to pull the wool over my eyes? Why won't you let me see it?
Is it really just jelly? Yes, it's just jelly.
If it's really just jelly, why won't you show me?
It can be quite dangerous to look at jelly when it's on fire. We don't want anyone to get hurt.
Okay, let's get out of here. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Oh, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Ah, yes. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that's just the jelly I'm making for tomorrow. Have a good afternoon.
Oh, okay then. Farewell.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The meal is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Skinner. Do you need any help preparing the meal?
No, I'm all right. Thank you for offering. I'm almost done. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Antioquia. What a rookie mistake. Fucking hell. I just wanted to make something special for my family. Now I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I guess this is what I get for trying to be fancy. Okay, time to try to salvage this. I need to think of ways I can still make something tasty without the Antioquia. I can turn this into a learning experience. Maybe I can find a new recipe or two. Okay, let's do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Time to get to work. I can do this. I need to find some red king crab. I know there's some around here somewhere.
I just have to figure out where they're hiding. I'm sure I can figure something out. Fuck.
Let me think. I wonder if there's a place near here that sells red king crab. I could check online. I could also ask around and see if anyone knows of a good spot. If that doesn't work, I'll just have to go out and look for them. Fuck. Let's do this. Right? I'm gonna go hunting. I'm gonna get some red king crab. Let's do this. Okay, I'm all set. Now I just need to be patient and wait. I'm sure the red king crab will show up eventually. Come on, red king crab, find me.
What in the world are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing. Just making a delicious steamed Antioquia. The steam must have been a bit too much. That's why it was so smoky in here.
I don't believe you. Come clean and tell me what's really going on.
All right, I'll confess. I was trying to light a fire in the oven to cook something, but I got a bit carried away and it got out of control. I was trying to put it out, but the smoke was too overwhelming.
What do you mean by a regional expression? Where did the red king crab come from?
Well, it's a special variety of crab native to the eastern coast of Colombia. It has a unique flavor and texture that's unlike anything you've ever tasted before. In fact, some connoisseurs consider it the best tasting crab in the world.
Really? Then why did you bother to change the name?
I thought it would be a nice touch to give our customers something special. The Red King crab is a rare treat, and I wanted to give our guests the opportunity to try something truly special.
But why not just tell them the truth and let them decide for themselves? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, I don't think that's what it is. It must be the Aurora Borealis. Have you ever seen it?
Yeah, but this isn't it. We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's the Aurora Borealis. You can't see it if you don't believe.
This isn't the Aurora Borealis, it's a fire. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Did you enjoy it?
Yes, it was great. I should be going now, though.
All right. See you soon. Oh, and Chalmers, don't forget to enjoy the Aurora Borealis.
Oh, right. Thanks, Skinner. I'll certainly try to do that.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are two of a kind. Nobody does a scheming con so in design. Hiding truths and conjuring lies to deceive the eye. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner won't be ready for a few minutes, but I'm sure you're hungry after the long drive.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It does smell delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Well, I'm making chicken fried steak and mashed potatoes for dinner. I hope you like it.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Good. I'll let you know when it's ready. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have checked on them sooner. I guess I should start all over again. Well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. I'll just start all over again. Maybe the next time I'll be more careful. Well, looks like I have a plan. I'm gonna head down to the store and buy some cider. That should do the trick. Fuck. I thought I'd have something even better. Oh well, this will have to do. Time to get to work. This will be much better than fried chicken fries. Come on, Skinner, let's get this done. Fucking amazing. I can't believe I just thought of this. All right, one last time. Let's do this right. Come on, Skinner, let's go get that cider.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steam frying some chicken fries in here. It must have created a bit of a smoky atmosphere.
Steam frying? What kind of ridiculous cookery is that? The kitchen looks like it's on fire.
No, sir. I assure you the kitchen is perfectly safe. It's just a bit of steam and smoke, nothing more.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why are these not the chicken fries we ordered?
Oh, these. No, of course these aren't chicken fries. These are special, limited edition Sidra fries. They use the same batter with a secret infusion of Sidra extract. That's why they are so unique and delicious.
Skinner, that is not what we ordered. Why is there a substitution?
Well, due to high demand, the restaurant had to make an executive decision to switch to Sidra fries in order to accommodate everyone's needs. It was a tough decision, but one that had to be made.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here? What's going on? I can smell smoke and I see flames. What is that?
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just Mothman. We get sightings of him around here sometimes.
Can I see it? I'd like to get a better look.
No, unfortunately, you won't be able to get a good look at it. Best to just leave it be.
I need to make sure this isn't an actual fire because it looks like the kitchen is on fire. Hey, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I gotta go. It looks like something's on fire. Better go check it out.
No need to worry. It's just the Mothman. Nothing to be afraid of.
You sure? It looks pretty serious.
Just head on out now. Have a good day.
Okay then. I'll see you later.
Hey, Chalmers. What brings you by?
I just wanted to see how your day was going.
It's going pretty well, I think. What about you? What have you been up to?
I've been keeping busy. I've been cooking, of course.
Oh, yeah. The Kentucky Wonder Bean says you've been cooking pretty well. What have you cooked? Damn it. I burnt the Kentucky Wonder Bean. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to start from scratch. I'll get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yorkshire pudding it is. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yes, I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding.
Steam? I'll show you steam.
No, it's just steam.
I've had it with your lies, Skinner. I'm going to the office to report this.
No, it's just steam.
Skinner, why did you bring us Yorkshire pudding instead of Kentucky Wonder Bean?
I don't know, I just felt like it.
That's not an answer, Skinner. What was really going on?
It's simple. I swapped the food because I was jealous of Kentucky Wonder Bean. I wanted to see how you would react when you got the wrong food.
And did it work? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It can't be. I just checked.
But the flames are growing.
There must be a rogue firebug out there. I'll call the fire department.
No, please, the kitchen. Skinner, I just wanted to say thanks for lunch. I'll catch up with you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Good luck with the house.
Yeah, thanks.
And don't worry, the house isn't actually on fire.
I know. Thanks for the warning.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yes, I'm getting ready to make us a pot of coffee. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Delightful. While we wait, let's chat about the school's progress.
Absolutely. Where would you like to start? Ah, great. Now I've gone and burned the coffee palace. I knew I should have gotten up earlier. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. What a waste of time and effort. I need to be more careful next time. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'll start by investigating the bay for inspiration. With a little hard work, I'm sure I can come up with a plan to transform this burnt-out coffee palace into a picturesque French Riviera-style beachfront paradise. Let's go. Oh, and keep an eye out for any signs of the coffee shop's past occupants. I may be able to use some of their old pieces to complete the look. First things first, find a way to get some sand and seawater into here. Hopefully, I can source some new materials to create a beachfront atmosphere. Now, to take a closer look at the window to see if there are any overlooked opportunities that I can make use of. The possibilities are endless. This could really be something special.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Steam? Yes, steam. I was just steaming some coffee at the steamed coffee palace I invented. You see, it was an experiment to see if I could make a healthier cup of coffee.
No need to worry, everything is fine.
Don't lie to me. You're obviously trying to cover something up. Now what's going on here?
Okay, I was trying to cook some bacon, but it caught on fire. I was trying to get the fire out, but it got a bit out of hand. I'm really sorry.
Well, Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Coffee Palace like you said it was. It looks like French Riviera. Is that a mistake?
No, absolutely not. We decided to make a switch because the Coffee Palace ingredients were simply too luxurious, so we decided to offer something more humble. French Riviera is the perfect complement to our current cuisine, and it's sure to delight our customers.
That doesn't sound like a mistake. It sounds like a conscious decision. Care to tell me the truth? Where did this French Riviera come from?
It's true that we made a conscious decision to change the menu, but it's not what you think. It's actually part of a pilot program designed by one of our top chefs. They wanted to try out a new fusion cuisine, and this is their idea.
That sounds more reasonable, but it still doesn't explain why you're serving this instead of Coffee Palace. What are the differences between the two products? What's going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. Why are you saying it's Krampus?
I don't see any fire. It must be Krampus. He's known to play pranks like this. If you want to see Krampus, you'll have to catch him first.
But the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here. We need to call the fire department.
I told you there's no fire. It's Krampus playing a prank. We just need to wait it out, and he'll go away.
No, Skinner. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. This is a serious situation. We can't wait it out any longer. We have to leave now. Wow! And here I thought I was imagining things. All right, Skinner. I'd better get going. Thank you for lunch, and I guess I'll see you later.
Don't worry about a thing, Chalmers. Have a good day. Ignoring the fire. We'll have to do this again sometime. You know, when Krampus is around.
Okay, sure. Have a good one.
You too.
Bye now.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come on in. The lobster roll is cooking, but it isn't ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
I hope you like it. Care to take a seat while we wait?
That would be lovely. I'm looking forward to trying your lobster roll.
Oh, it will not disappoint. I'm certain you'll enjoy it. That was a disaster. How could I have been so stupid and careless? Now I have ruined dinner. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to think of something else to make. Maybe I could whip up a quick omelet or a grilled cheese sandwich. I think I can fill the lobster roll with some Asturias. I'm sure that would be delicious. It looks like there's a fish market just across the street. I'll run over there and get some fresh seafood to make the sandwich. I'll need some bread, mayo, and a few spices as well. I'm sure the market will have everything I need. I just hope it won't take too long. Okay, I'm off. I won't let this burnt lobster roll ruin my dinner tonight. Wish me luck. I'm sure this plan will work.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing at all. Just a little steam from the steamed lobster roll I'm prepping for lunch. Nothing suspicious here. I was just, airing out the kitchen.
That's not what it looked like. Now tell me the truth. What were you doing?
Well, okay. The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire while cooking, and I was trying to get it under control and put it out before it got worse. I was just trying to do my best to contain the situation before it got out of hand.
Skinner, why in the world did you think lobster roll was a suitable replacement for an Asturias dish?
Well, I thought it would give everyone a chance to experience the exotic and unique flavors of Asturias without having to travel to Spain.
But what about the fact that the two dishes are completely different? That doesn't make any sense.
I was just trying to be adventurous with our meal choices. We wanted to give everyone a unique experience, and I figured this would be a great way to do just that.
I see. Well, it's certainly an interesting choice, but I don't think it was the wisest decision. What's going on in there?
There's nothing to be concerned about, Principal Chalmers. It's just a nightmare. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself. I need to make sure there isn't an actual fire.
No, that's not necessary. It's just a bad dream. I promise.
I'm not taking any chances, so I insist on seeing for myself. Well, thank you for the lunch. It was very kind of you.
It's no problem. Anytime.
I should be going now.
All right, I hope you have a nice day.
Thanks, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The milkmaid is still in the kitchen, but she'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It is a pleasure to be here.
It's our pleasure to have you here. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? I can offer you some freshly squeezed juice or a cold beer. Which would you prefer?
I think I'll have the freshly squeezed juice. Thank you.
Of course. I'll get it right away. I can't believe I burned the milkmaid. That was supposed to be dinner. I'm so angry at myself. If only I'd been more careful in the kitchen. It's okay. I'm sure you can make something else for dinner. Maybe you can make something else with what you have in the pantry.
Don't worry, you'll make something delicious. You always do.
All right, this will be tricky. I'll need to find a way to recreate the burnt milkmaid, but with Korean barbecue. What do we have here? Peering out the window. Window shopping. Ah, there's a Korean barbecue food cart out there. I bet that could be useful. Looks like it's time to get creative. I can chop up some vegetables, marinate some meat, and see what happens. Maybe I can try grilling it up in a makeshift clay oven. This could be quite a challenge, but I'm confident I can pull this off.
All right, all I need to do is get everything together, and let's see if I can recreate the burnt milkmaid. Korean barbecue style.
Here we go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed milkmaid I'm making. It smells delicious, don't you think?
Save the excuses. I know this kitchen is on fire. Don't deny it. How did it start, and why didn't you do something about it?
Well, it was an accident. I was making something, and I guess I must have not put it out properly. I apologize, and I'll take care of it right away.
Regional expression? Who exactly do you think you're fooling here?
It's a special blend of flavors that only our region can provide. It's called the Korean BBQ Special, and it's sure to be a hit.
I think it's quite clear that you're trying to pull a fast one. What is the real reason you changed the food?
I apologize for the confusion. We had to make a last-minute change due to supply issues, and I thought this might be a fun way to spice up the menu. I hope you'll enjoy it.
I do not appreciate being misled. Next time, I expect full honesty. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just Wumpus. He's been getting bigger and bigger lately. Just ignore him. He'll be fine.
I want to see it. Let me go in the kitchen and see for myself.
No, absolutely not. It's just really big Wumpus, that's all.
This is ridiculous. There's obviously a fire. We have to do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going.
Oh, of course, Chalmers. Have a safe trip back. And don't forget about the wumpus. It's real, you know.
Oh, Skinner. The house is on fire. Can't you see the smoke coming from the windows?
What fire? No, no, no. That's just the wumpus. He's a real trickster, I tell you.
Skinner! The house is burning down. I think you'd better call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Can I get you something while we wait for the macadamia to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you. A cup of tea would be most appreciated.
Of course. I think I have some nice green tea. How about that?
That sounds great. Thank you.
All right, I'll be right back. Great. Just great. I can't believe I burned the macadamia. What am I gonna do now? There's no way I can make this right. I should have paid closer attention. Now I'll have to start all over. I think I might be able to use that tree outside to make some rice milk. I just need the right ingredients. Let's see, I'll need some uncooked rice, some water, and, maybe a pinch of salt. Yes, that should do it. Now I just need to find the right container to cook it in. I think I have just the thing in my kitchen. All right then, time to put my plan into action. This should be just the thing. Now let's get this on the stove and see what we can whip up.
What is this smoke? What are you doing in here and why are you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed macadamia I'm cooking up. I was just trying to find a way to get the window open because it was stuck.
What? Then why don't you just open it from the inside?
Ah, well, I thought it would be more fun to climb out the window. I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, why did you switch the macadamia nuts with rice milk?
Well, I figured that it would provide a more balanced nutritional diet for our students here at Springfield Elementary. Besides, macadamia nuts are quite expensive, and I wanted to find a more cost-effective alternative.
That sounds highly suspicious. Are you sure that's the reason why you swapped out the macadamia nuts?
I absolutely swear it is. I only have the best intentions in mind when it comes to our students' welfare.
If that's the case, why didn't you consult with me first? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's a mirage. I'm sure of it. There's no way the kitchen is on fire. If you'd like, I can take you in there and show you that there is no fire. But I can assure you, you won't find any fire.
This is ludicrous. I'm calling the fire department now.
All right, if that's what you believe. But I'm telling you, there's no fire in the kitchen.
Well, I'm not going to take any chances. I'm calling the fire department. Well, that was delicious.
Principal Skinner.
Unfortunately, I have to head out now.
Thank you for lunch.
Not a problem. It was a pleasure having you, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, it looks like the forecast today was wrong. What a lovely mirage.
Principal Skinner, I think that's smoke from a fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that a Hawaiian salt dish I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Yes, that sounds great. Thank you.
No problem. Can I get you a drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Hawaiian salt. What a waste. What an idiot I am. I should have been paying more attention. This is why I should have gotten the pepper grinder instead. I can't believe I didn't think of that earlier. That's it. I bet if I mix some of the Su-Hao sauce with some of this fire roasted pineapple, it'll make a delicious replacement for the burnt away in salt.
Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some of that sauce.
Maybe my neighbor has some Su-Hao sauce I can borrow. I'll go ask her if I can grab a bottle. Hopefully she'll be willing to help me out. I'll go pay her a visit right now and see if I can get some Su-Hao sauce to replace the burnt away in salt. Wish me luck. Cross your fingers for me. Here I go.
What are you doing here? What's all this smoke? Why will you climb out the window?
Nothing. Just steaming some Hawaiian salt. That's all. It happens sometimes, sir.
Well, it looks like the kitchen is on fire. Explain yourself.
No. That's just the steam. It's part of the process. It's supposed to happen.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you replace the Hawaiian salt with Su-Hao sauce?
Well, I thought that Hawaiian salt was too plain and boring, so I wanted to switch it up and add a bit of kick with the Su-Hao sauce. Plus, it's a reflection of the school's commitment to international cuisine. We want to make sure our students are exposed to a variety of flavors from around.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it beforehand. You should have consulted with me before making a change like this.
I was just trying to be resourceful and save us the cost of purchasing two separate ingredients.
I had no idea it would be such a big deal. I apologize for not informing you about the change beforehand.
Apology accepted. From now on, just let me know when you have ideas like this so we can discuss them together. What is that smoke? It smells like fire.
Oh, that must just be some night phantoms. Don't worry, nothing to be scared of.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. Just go back to bed and don't worry about it.
But the smoke is getting thicker. I'm worried something is wrong. Skinner, the house is on fire. I think it's time to get out of here.
Nonsense. It's just a few night phantoms.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but we have to go. Now.
Oh, all right. Let's go then.
Thanks for lunch, and I'm sorry about the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The camel meat is cooking, but doesn't quite seem to be ready yet.
Well, I'm happy to be here and look forward to enjoying the meal. In the meantime, is there anything else I can do to help?
That's very kind of you. You can help me set the table if you like.
That sounds like a great way to help out. What would you like me to do?
Well, you can start by laying out the plates and silverware. There should be enough for everyone. I can't believe I burned the camel meat. I was so sure I got it right this time. How could I have messed it up? What a messed it up. What a mess. Oh, I should have just ordered takeout instead. It would have been so much easier. Now what am I going to do? I think I see something that could work. That's it. Those wild oxalis plants growing out there. That should work as an acceptable replacement for the burnt camel meat. All I have to do is harvest them and prepare them accordingly. I just hope I'm doing the right thing. Wish me luck. Let's do this. Here I go.
What on earth is going on here? It's full of smoke, and you were climbing out the window. So I know something's not right. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire? What's going on here?
Nothing major, sir. I'm just cooking up some delicious steamed camel meat.
It's a bit smoky, you see, and I had to open the window to get some ventilation.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Now tell me what's really going on here.
The stove must have malfunctioned. I'll get it fixed right away.
Skinner, this isn't camel meat. It's oxalis. What happened to the camel meat?
Oh, the camel meat, right. Well, there was a miscommunication somewhere down the line, and the supplier sent us oxalis instead. We thought the oxalis instead. We thought the oxalis would be a good substitute and wouldn't make a difference to the evening's menu.
That doesn't make any sense. Is that really what happened?
Actually, no. We had a deal with a local camel farmer, but the deal fell through. For some reason, all their camels ran away and they couldn't supply us with the meat. But we got the oxalis from a reliable source, so it should be all right.
That's still not an acceptable answer. We ordered camel meat specifically, and that is not what you have brought us. Where is the camel meat? Okay, I know something is going on here. The kitchen is clearly on fire, so why won't you just admit it?
No, no, no. There's nothing here. It's just a bit of wraith. Nothing to worry about.
If it's nothing, then why won't you let me see it?
There's nothing to see. I'm telling you, it's just wraith. Now let's just calm down and move on.
No, this isn't right. I demand you show me what is happening in the kitchen. I should be going. Thanks for lunch. Oh, and Skinner, your house is on fire.
Oh yeah, just a little wraith. It'll pass soon enough. Take care on your way out.
Goodbye, and open a window or something.
Will do. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just finishing up dinner. The ponchforon will be ready in a few minutes if you don't mind waiting.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like to take a look around the house while you wait? I can show you the kitchen where I'm cooking dinner if you like. I can't believe I burned the ponchforon. I was so sure I would get it right this time. I'm such a failure. What would you do in this situation? Maybe would take a step back, calm down, and try again. That's what I'll do. I'll just start over, and I'm sure I'll get it right this time. All right, I may not be able to find any burnt ponchforon here, but I bet that Zurich capote out there will do the trick. I'm sure I can find some way to get it into the dish.
I just need to be creative. Maybe I can build a makeshift catapult or...
Hold on, I know. I'll construct some kind of pulley system to pull the Zurich capote through the window and into the dish. That's it. It's the only way it can work. Now, all I need is help from a reliable companion to assist with the construction. I know. I'll call upon my good friend, the imaginary character Ralphie. He should be able to lend a hand in this endeavor. That's it, Ralphie. I'm calling upon you. Come to my aid. Let's get to work. All right, I'm ready. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed ponchforon I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I'm ordering you to tell me the truth right now. What is really going on here?
Okay, fine. I accidentally started a fire while attempting to make dinner, but it's not that bad, I promise.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. What is the truth?
Well, the truth is actually a bit embarrassing. I made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. I'm very sorry for this error, and I will ensure it won't happen again.
I appreciate your apologies, Skinner, but it looks like we'll need to stick to the original menu. Please make sure to double-check when ordering next time.
Yes, sir, I will do my best to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Let's be sure to avoid this situation in the future. I'm counting on you. Dr. Skinner, I think it's time we admit that there's a fire in the kitchen. Let's get out of here and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I believe what we're seeing here is a Foo Fighter. Yes, that's it. It's just a Foo Fighter. There's no cause for alarm.
I want to see this Foo Fighter for myself. Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. It's a highly classified phenomenon, you understand?
Then I think it's time to call the fire department because we have a situation here.
Well, I should be going now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Don't worry, everything is just fine here.
Yeah. Sure. Bye now.
Have a great day. Just keep listening to your favorite Foo Fighters songs. It will make everything better.
Okay. Bye now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is dinner ready yet?
No, not yet. I'm afraid it will be a few more moments before it's ready. I'm cooking according to the etiquette of Indian dining, so it takes a bit of extra time.
I see. Well, I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I certainly hope so. Would you like to take a seat in the living room? I can offer you a drink while we wait. Oh, God. What have I done? How could I have been so stupid? I was supposed to follow the etiquette of Indian dining, and I've burned it. This is a disaster. It's too late now. What should I do? I wish there was a way to undo this mistake. Please, God, if you can help me, I promise I will never be so careless again. Please show me a way to fix this mess. Oh, God, please show me the way to replace this burnt etiquette of Indian dining with lamb that will bring honor to my family.
Give me the strength and courage to accomplish this task and show me a way to make this happen. Amen.
Now, what can I do to make this happen? I need to talk to the right people, find the right supplier, get the right ingredients, and create a recipe that will make this dish a success. I'm sure if I put in the effort, I can make this happen. Let me start by researching what others have done. There must be someone out there who has already done this or has a recipe I could use as a starting point. Once I have a plan in place, I can begin taking the necessary steps to bring this dish to life. All right, here I go. Thanks, God.
What in the world is going on here? And why was I seeing you climbing out of the window? No more lies, Skinner. Tell me what's going on here.
Well, I'm just making a steamed etiquette of Indian dining. I was trying to figure out how to get the steam out the window instead of filling up the kitchen. It was the only way I could think of.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see the smoke coming out of the kitchen. You're not telling me the truth. What's really going on here?
Okay, I was making a rocket out of kitchen equipment. I was testing it out the window, and it may have caused a fire.
What kind of regional expression is lamb?
Why, it's the local expression for the delectable, savory dish of stewed goat meat.
But this isn't goat meat. It's lamb.
Oh, but that's what makes it so special. It's a more delicate version of the traditional goat dish, with a richer flavor and more tender texture.
So you're saying this isn't the food that was originally ordered? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's a Mongolian deathworm.
Then let me see it.
No, I can't show you that. We should just continue with our work.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I should really be leaving now.
No need to rush, Chalmers. Have you heard about the Mongolian deathworm I've been telling you about? Fascinating creature.
No. Is it real?
Of course. It's a giant, carnivorous worm that can spit acid and shoot lightning from its mouth. Quite a fearsome creature.
Okay. Well, I really should be going, so I'll just leave you to your Mongolian deathworm.
Do. Skinner always looks good in a suit and tie. Chalmers shakes his head and gives him a wary eye. His schemes are a bungle, his plans full of blunders. But they're always together, leaving Springfield a wonder. When Skinner and Chalmers get together, there's trouble in town tonight.
See, Mara.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The menudo isn't ready yet, but it'll be ready soon.
Oh, wow! It smells great in here. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure, sir. I'm glad you could make it.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have some iced tea?
Absolutely. I just made some fresh tea a few minutes ago. It should be nice and cold. Great! Just great! What was I thinking? Throwing the menudo on the stove like that. Now I have to start over. I can't stand doing this cooking stuff. It's a good thing I'm the only one here. I guess I better get going on this. I guess I'll have to try again and see if I can get this right this time. Let's see what I have in here to work with. Humma, cacio magno. I just need to find something outside that could work as a replacement.
Oh. There is an Italian restaurant across the street. I could go and get some cacio magno from there.
Yes, that's a great idea. I'm on my way. Now all I need is some money for the restaurant. I'm sure I can find something around here to cover the bill. Let's see.
Here's a few coins I can use.
Yes, time to go get the cacio magno. Thank goodness for this great idea. This cacio magno will make the perfect replacement for the burnt menudo.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Were you trying to climb out the window?
No, there's no fire. That's just steam from the steamed menudo I'm making. I figured I'd make enough for the whole school. It's an age-old tradition.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Out with it, Skinner. What happened?
Okay, fine. I was cooking some turkey bacon and it got a little out of hand. But I don't see what the big fuss is about. It's been taken care of.
Why did you give us this instead of menudo?
Well, I wanted to prepare you all something new and exciting. Cacio magno is an ancient Italian dish that dates back to the Roman Empire. It's made with pecorino cheese, black pepper, and olive oil. I thought it might be something you all would enjoy.
But Skinner, why didn't you just tell us what it was?
Well, I wanted to surprise you all. I thought it would be fun to try something new. I'm sure you'll all love it in the end.
Why not just tell us what it was so we could make an informed decision? What do you mean, ectoplasm? Is the kitchen really on fire?
No. It's just ectoplasm. You can't see it.
If it's not a fire, can you show me what ectoplasm is?
No, I'm sorry. It's just one of those things you have to take my word for.
I think I'd better call the fire department. This doesn't seem safe. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, that's just some ectoplasm. Don't you worry about it. Have a good day.
Okay then, bye.
See you later.
Yeah, bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Are you hungry? My famous queso telita is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be as tasty as ever. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? I have some nice cold beers or a glass of wine? Damn it. I can't believe I botched the queso telita again. Is this my punishment? Is the devil punishing me? You're laughing at me, aren't you? I can feel it. I need to start paying attention. This isn't right. I won't let myself make the same mistake again. Oh, here's an idea. If I can't have queso telita, perhaps I can replace it with chips. That ought to do the trick. Come on, devil. Don't you think chips would make a great substitute for the queso telita? I'm sure I can make this work. Let's give it a try. Yes, chips it is. Now all I have to do is get some of those crunchy, delicious chips and start preparing my dish. This is going to be great.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just testing to make sure the window worked. As for the smoke, it's just steam from the steamed queso telita I'm making. It's a special recipe I'm trying out for the school lunch menu.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Everyone knows that's smoke. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Fine. I accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. I managed to put it out before it spread too far. But I admit I panicked and tried to get out the window.
Skinner, what is this? You said you were getting queso telita, but this isn't it.
Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No, sir. This isn't queso telita. It's a regional expression. We call it taco chips. They are made with organic corn and are flavored with a mix of herbs and spices. It's really quite delicious. I promise you'll love it.
Skinner, come clean. What is this?
Okay. It's chips. But I promise they are the best chips you'll ever have. They are crunchy, salty, and pack a huge flavor. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Well, I'm not sure if I believe you, but I'll try it. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
Nonsense. What you see there is just a beast of Exmoor. There's no fire.
Show me. I don't believe you.
No, I cannot show you. It is too dangerous to let the beast out. You must trust me.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I really must be going.
I'm sure you'll be back soon. And of course, don't forget, it's always Beast of Exmoor at lunchtime.
Yes, of course. See you soon.
That's the spirit. See you later.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. Sorry the risotto's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that's quite all right. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate the aroma. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be here.
I'm glad you're here. It's always a pleasure to have you over. Shall I put on some music? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. This is not how I wanted to spend my evening. With a heavy heart, I guess I'll just have to start again. I'll never let this happen again. I think that Jonah Crab outside the window might work as a replacement for the burnt risotto. Maybe I should try cooking one and see how it tastes. I better hurry, though. I don't want it to get any darker out there. If this works, the risotto will be saved. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Oh, I'm just making steamed risotto. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. Open the window and let some of this smoke out. What is really going on here?
All right, if you must know, there was a small fire in the oven, but it's been taken care of. Everything is under control.
Skinner, what is this? It certainly isn't risotto.
Well, Principal Chalmers, since risotto is so hard to come by these days, I figured I'd be doing you a favor and serve something more exotic. This is Jonah Crab, a delicacy from the Caribbean. It's even rarer than risotto and much more delicious, too.
Skinner, I've heard enough of your lies. Now tell me the truth.
Principal Chalmers, there's no need for that kind of language. I assure you this is Jonah Crab. It's a delicious dish that's sure to make all your guests happy. Trust me, once they have tried it, they will never go back to plain old risotto again.
Okay, I'm done. Just hand me the risotto. or I'll be forced to take other measures. What's going on in there? It looks like smoke.
It's Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry, it's harmless. You don't have to see it.
Well, I think I should see it if I'm gonna believe it.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to get too close.
I want to know what's going on. How else can I be sure it's not a fire? Wow. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going. I think I hear the fire alarm going off.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to be concerned about.
Right? Well, if you say so, I'll be on my way then.
Have a good day.
You too?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my grandmother's recipe for sautéed liver. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but there's plenty of time for a drink or two before it's done.
That sounds wonderful. What do you have?
I have a few different types of whiskey, wine, and beer for us to enjoy. Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. Should have been more careful. How am I going to explain this to everyone? I can't believe I messed up like this. I need to think of something fast. Maybe I can lie and say I left it in the oven too long. That's the only way I can save face. I need to stay calm and make sure I get the story straight before I tell it to anyone else. Aha! That's it. I can get an Arctic roll to replace the burnt purebred. That should do the trick. Now all I need to do is find a way to get it into the house without anyone noticing. Maybe I can climb out the window, sneak across the lawn, and grab the Arctic roll without anyone seeing me. Yes, that's the ticket. It's time to get my Arctic roll. Okay, here we go.
What in tarnation is going on in here? This room is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was, just steaming some purebreds I got from the market. It's a new recipe I'm trying out, and the steam must have built up inside here.
The kitchen is on fire, Seymour. I can see the flames. Now tell me, did you start the fire?
No, no, no. I swear I didn't start the fire. I was just following your orders to clean the kitchen, and I guess I got a little carried away.
What kind of regional expression?
Oh, it's called the Arctic roll. It's a traditional delicacy around here. They say that it originated with the Inuit people who would roll up snow and ice into a ball, then fill it with their favorite meats and veggies.
That doesn't sound too appetizing. What kind of meats and veggies?
Oh, the usual. Seal, walrus, whale blubber, caribou, berries, and roots. It's really quite tasty once you get used to it.
That's still not proving that this is a legitimate regional expression, Mr. Skinner. Can you provide any documentation to back up your claim? What's going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
This is no ordinary fire. This is a curse, I tell you. No ordinary fire could consume a kitchen so thoroughly. You're not allowed to see it. It's too dangerous.
This is ridiculous. Let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. We need to get everyone out of the building immediately. There's nothing more to be done here.
I don't believe you. Let me through and I'll put it out myself. Do you need help, Mr. Skinner? I can't leave you here if your house is burning down.
No, it's fine. I'm sure it's just a little fire, nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? We should probably leave just to be safe.
No, it's all right. I'm sure it's just a curse. Nothing to be worried about.
Well, if you are sure, then I will leave. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
My pleasure. Would you like some coffee while we wait for the waffles to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Certainly. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with the coffee. Why did I do this again? What am I doing wrong? Did I not read the instructions? God, help me out here. Please show me what I'm doing wrong so I can fix this and make a better waffle the next time. Oh, no. I've ruined this waffle. Maybe I can salvage it somehow? Come on, Skinner. You can do it. You know what the old saying goes. When life gives you burnt waffles, make chorizo. I see that truck out there and I know I can get what I need. Please, God, help me out here. Just a little nudge in the right here. Just a little nudge in the right direction. And I'm sure I can make this work. Amen. Right. Time to go get that chorizo. Lord, thanks for hearing my prayer and giving me the strength and courage to make this happen. Wish me luck.
Skinner, what is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why is the kitchen on fire?
What? No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam. I was just making some tea. You see, the water boiled over and created this steam cloud. That's all it is.
Skinner, I know you're lying. Now tell me, why is the kitchen on fire?
Okay. I was cooking and I accidentally left the burner on. The stove caught on fire and that's why there's smoke in here.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't waffle. This is chorizo.
Oh, this is the new improved waffle. We've just reformulated the recipe and you won't believe how delicious it is. We've added chorizo, giving it a unique and delicious flavor that you just won't find in any other breakfast food.
I'm not buying it. Why did you switch out the waffle with chorizo?
Well, you see, this is part of a new marketing experiment we're running. We wanted to see how customers would react to a new, experimental type of breakfast food. So far, the results have been overwhelmingly positive.
That's a neat experiment, but it doesn't explain why you swapped out the waffle with chorizo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, of course not. This is just a natural phenomena like sea foam.
No, Skinner, this is not sea foam. This is a fire. We have to get out of here now.
I'm telling you, this isn't a fire. It's just natural sea foam.
I don't have time to argue with you, Skinner. We have to get out of here now before it's too late. Huh? What? Are you sure there isn't a fire? I just saw a lot of smoke on the property.
No. It's just a bit of sea foam. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Well, all right. But if you need any help, just let me know. I can always come back.
Thanks, Chalmers. See you around.
Bye, Skinner.
Hey, Chalmers, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thanks, Skinner. What's on the menu?
I made steamed Parmesan. It's one of my favorites.
Sounds interesting.
I hope you like it. I made it just for you. Shit, I burned the Parmesan. Chalmers is gonna think I'm a terrible cook. Okay, think fast. What can I do? I know. I'll pretend like it's supposed to be burned. He'll never know the difference. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, Chalmers, lunch is ready. Oh, look at that. A cat just caught a mouse. I'll tell Chalmers that's our lunch. He's never gonna know the difference. Hey, Chalmers, lunch is ready. I hope this works. Chalmers, I'm so sorry. I know you're a vegetarian.
What the hell is going on in here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, you see, I was cooking the Parmesan and...
I have a little burnt. The whole thing is burnt to a crisp. And what's that smell?
Oh, that. Yeah, I was just burning some incense. I thought it would make the kitchen smell nice.
Burning incense? Are you trying to kill me? Skinner, what is this?
It's, Parmesan. I, got it from, the store.
The store? But I thought you said you made it.
Oh, no, I meant, lunch.
So you're telling me you didn't make any of this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you see the smoke?
Oh, that. Yeah, I was just burning some incense. I thought it would make the kitchen smell nice.
Burning incense? Are you trying to kill me?
No, no, of course not. I would never do that.
Then why is the kitchen on fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm ready to go now.
Okay. Thanks for coming over, Chalmers. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, see you.
Phew. That was close.
What the hell was that?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Ah, something smells delicious. What are you making?
Oh, thank you. It's a Zimmy's. It's from an old family recipe, but it's not quite ready yet.
May I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Do you have any wine?
Yes, I do. I've got a nice selection of reds and whites. What would you like? Great, just great. I can't believe I burned the Zimmy's. I wanted to impress everyone at the party. Now they'll all think I'm a terrible cook. Hey, I'm sure Gordon Ramsay would have been able to salvage something from this mess. I just wish he was here to help me out. Oh, what's this? It looks like a slow cooker. That might just be the answer to my burnt Zimmy's conundrum.
Now, if only I could figure out how to use it. I wish my fictional friend from the TV show was here to help me. They'd know just what to do.
Oh. All right, I can do this. I just have to figure out how to get the ingredients in the slow cooker and set the timer.
I think I can do it.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm sure I can make this work. Ah, the finished product. A wonderful slow-cooked burnt Zimmy's. Hopefully it will be just as good as the original. I can't believe I did it. Now who's ready for dinner?
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some Zimmy's. It's an old family recipe.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is so smoky. Let me take a look for myself.
No need. It's just the natural result of steaming the Zimmy's. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you switch out the Zimmy's for a slow cooker?
Well, I was shopping at the store and realized that they had a sale on slow cookers. I figured it would be a better choice than Zimmy's, as it's a much healthier option. Plus, it can be used to make a variety of dishes, so you're not stuck eating just one thing all.
But Zimmy's is a traditional Jewish dish, and everyone was looking forward to it.
Well, I'm sure that the slow cooker will give everyone just as much food to enjoy and a lot more variety. Plus, if anyone doesn't like the slow cooker, I'm sure they can just cook up some Zimmy's at home.
Skinner, you know that's not the truth. Why did you really switch out the Zimmy's for a slow cooker? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call a fire department.
Chalmers, that's just a desert mirage. Nothing to worry about. We should stay here and enjoy the view.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire. Can you please come and take a look?
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a mirage. We don't need to worry about it.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna call the fire department. Oh, well, thank you again for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Chalmers. Don't forget now you promised to keep that fire a secret.
Yes, of course. I will be sure to keep it a secret.
Good. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Himbeergeist is not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. What is this Himbeergeist you speak of?
It is a unique concoction of beer and raspberry liqueur. I must say, I quite enjoy it. I think it might be your new favorite drink.
I am certainly intrigued. May I see what it looks like?
Of course. Come this way. How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. I knew the heat was too high, but I was too busy daydreaming. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilt milk. I'll just have to try again, and this time I'll make sure to keep an eye on the heat. I'm sure there must be some Calamintha Nepeta outside the window. I'll just have to take a look and see if I can find any. I'll need some fertilizer and water, too. This will be the perfect replacement for the burnt Himbeergeist. I'm sure I can make this work. All I need to do is find the right spot and tend to it carefully. Maybe I can find some more information online about how to care for Calamintha Nepeta. That should help me get started. This could be the start of something very special. I'm excited to get started.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, I'm making steamed Himbeergeist. It's a German recipe.
So why were you climbing out the window?
I was just looking for a better view of the schoolyard. Haven't you ever wanted to take a peek of what's going on outside?
Regional expression of what? What does this new food even mean?
It's a delicious combination of the hint of honey and the subtle spice of the mint. It's the perfect snack for any occasion.
Still doesn't explain why you switched it out for the Himbeergeist, Mr. Skinner.
Well, I found out that Himbeergeist was going to be discontinued, and I had to act fast. I did some research and came across Calamintha Nepeta. It's a rare delicacy that only the locals know about, and so I thought it would be a great replacement.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll let it go this time. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now.
You must be mistaken, Chalmers. It's not a fire, it's Cerberus.
No, I'm pretty sure it is a fire. Can I see it?
No, you cannot see it. It's Cerberus, I'm telling you.
Fine, then. I'm calling the fire department. Stay here and make sure no one goes in the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious as usual. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to leave.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a nice day. Oh, and don't worry about the fire, it's just Cerberus.
Fire? What fire? I don't see any fire.
Oh, nothing. Just a little misunderstanding, nothing to worry about.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
All right, then. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Delicious smells coming from the kitchen.
Ah, yes. We're preparing a lovely Vienna steak. Hopefully it will be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
In the meantime, can I get you anything to drink? I can't believe I burned the Vienna. How am I ever going to make this right? There's no way this can turn out well. What a mess. I guess I will just have to start over. It's better to learn from mistakes than to keep making them. Oh, that's perfect. If I can get that heart of brood over there, I can use it to replace the burnt Vienna. That's just what I need. Now let me see. How can I get it over here? I know. I can drag the chair over, use it to reach the shelf, and get the heart of brood from there. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a little steam from my steamed Vienna. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see that. It's on fire. Skinner, what were you thinking? Get out of the kitchen and call the fire department.
Oh, yeah, right. I'll get right on that. I'll just go outside and make the call.
Skinner, why did you give us Hardebrewed instead of Vienna sausages?
Well, I made the swap for a very good reason. You see, I had a feeling that Vienna sausages were getting a bit stale, and I wanted to make sure the cafeteria served something fresh and delicious. That's why I decided to go with Hardebrewed. It's a much more flavorful and...
Skinner, that's not true. Now tell me why you really made the swap.
Well, okay, I'll admit it. I made the swap because I'm a big fan of Hardebrewed, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students.
I figured they could use a change of pace every once in a while, and Hardebrewed is a unique and delicious snack.
Skinner, that's a bit more believable, but I still don't believe it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't you worry. Those are just migrating birds. Nothing to worry about here.
I don't believe you. Can I have a look?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We should just stay inside. It's safer here.
This isn't safe. We have to get out now. Are you coming with me? Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the enjoyable lunch.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Oh, look, there's some migrating birds overhead. Enjoy your day.
Yes, they're definitely migrating.
Fascinating, isn't it? Now do take care, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Do. Oh, Skinner, won't you tell the truth? To Principal Chalmers. He's got all the answers. Just don't be stubborn. He's so sly, there's no denying. He might tell some fibs, but there's nothing better than skulking. And two pals in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The melon pear is cooking on the stove, but it hasn't quite finished yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds delicious. Where shall I put my bag?
Just set it over by the couch. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the melon pear to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be lovely. What did you have in mind?
I could get you a glass of wine or perhaps some iced tea. This isn't happening, not again. I can't believe I burned the melon pear. I'm so angry and frustrated right now. What am I gonna do now? I was really looking forward to eating it. How could I have been so careless? I think I've got an idea. That tree outside has pears on it, so if I pick one, it should replace the burnt melon pear. I just hope it's a Castamonan. Thanks. That would be great. Let's go check it out. Wow, you were right. This pear is definitely a Castamonu. Time to get cooking again. Thanks for your help. Without you, I would have definitely wasted a lot of time trying to find the perfect replacement for the burnt melon pear. You're welcome. It was my pleasure. Now let's get that meal prepared.
What the hell are you doing in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you're climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Oh, that. It's just the steamed melon pear I'm making. Nothing to worry about. It's perfectly safe, I promise you.
Don't lie to me. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's nothing like that. I just happened to be a bit careless with the ingredients, that's all. I'm sorry for the smoke and the mess.
Skinner, why did you not bring the melon pear replacement food as requested? I find this discrepancy very suspicious. It's not like you to make such a mistake.
Well, you see, I spoke with a divine spirit who told me the melon pear was not suitable for your diet. They made me aware of this special Castamonu, so I decided to bring it for you instead.
A divine spirit? I think you are trying to distract me from the truth. Please explain yourself right now.
The truth is that I was looking for the melon pear, but it was nowhere to be found. However, as I wandered the market, I stumbled upon this Castamonu, and it spoke to me. I could feel its spiritual energy urging me to bring it to you. That is why I chose it.
That's quite a story. I'm still not sure if I believe you, but I will take your word for it. Wait, why won't you show me the Loveland frog? What's really going on here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I just don't think it would be wise to see it right now, that's all.
No. This isn't just about the Loveland frog.
Something is wrong.
I can assure you that there is nothing dangerous happening here. I really think you should just go and have a seat, and I'll handle it from here.
No, I'm not going anywhere until you tell me the truth. What is going on? Well, thanks, Superintendent Skinner. Enjoy the remainder of yours and lunch.
Will do, Chalmers. Loveland frog for everyone.
Okay, bye now.
Bye. Bye, Chalmers, and keep your eyes out for Loveland frog.
Will do. Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers.
So glad you could make it. Please come in. The Fox's biscuits are almost ready, but they need just a few more minutes in the oven.
Thank you, Skinner. That sounds delicious. I've never had Fox's biscuits before.
Then you're in for a treat. I'm sure you'll love them. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that'd be great. I'll have some tea, please.
Certainly. I'll just be a moment. Damn it. I knew I should have taken them out of the oven sooner. I can't believe I burned the Fox's biscuits. It's going to be a long time before he forgives me for this. What am I going to do now? I'm so angry with myself. I think I see something at Whole Foods. Let me go check it out and see if I can find a healthier replacement for the burnt Fox biscuits. Time to explore Whole Foods Market and see if I can make the burnt fox a healthier snack. I'm sure there must be something here that will do the trick. Let's go. Maybe some nuts, seeds, or maybe some dried fruits. Or maybe even a mix of it all. I'm sure I can find something that works. There it is. Perfect. Now I just need to grab a few of these and I'm all set.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing, just steaming some Fox's biscuits I'm making. It's really not a big deal.
No, this is definitely a big deal. I think the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to find the fire extinguisher, but I couldn't find it in time.
Where are you getting regional expressions from?
I have a friend who works at Whole Foods, and they've been experimenting with some new terms.
Really? What sort of terms? And why did you think switching to these regional expressions would be a good idea?
My friend works in their marketing department, and they were coming up with some catchy new phrases to describe Whole Foods products. I figured it might be a fun way to introduce people to the store.
So why didn't you just come out and say that you swapped the food for something from Whole Foods? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something right now.
Oh, no. I think it's a Yeti. Can't you see the black smoke? It must be a Yeti.
Skinner, that's not a Yeti, it's a fire.
We have to call the fire department and evacuate the building.
No. Yetis are known to produce black smoke. I'm sure it's a Yeti. If you don't believe me, come and take a look.
Yes, I want to take a look to make sure it's not a fire.
Skinner, I have to go. Thank you for lunch, it was great.
Oh, you're welcome. It was my pleasure. See you soon.
Skinner, the house is on fire.
Oh, no. It must have been that Yeti I saw last night. We better get out of here.
But, Skinner, there's no Yeti.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell coming from the kitchen is absolutely delicious.
Yes, that would be my brisket. It is not quite ready yet, but I assure you it will be soon.
I look forward to trying it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. Please make yourself comfortable and I will call you when it is ready. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this and it's ruined. I don't even have time to start over. This is terrible. Come on, Skinner. Suck it up. You'll just have to make the best of it. That might work. I'm sure I can put some sugar and food coloring together to make a tasty replacement for the burnt brisket. Okay, let's see what I have in my cabinet. I know I have some food coloring and some sugar, but let me double check. Yes, that should do it. I'm sure this sugar painting will be a delicious substitute for the brisket. Now, time to get started. I'll start by mixing the food coloring and sugar together. This should be fun.
What on earth are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. Well, it's nothing to worry about, sir. I was just trying to create a bit of atmosphere by adding some steam to the brisket I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious once it's done.
What? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. Do you need help putting out the fire?
Oh, no, sir, that won't be necessary. I can handle it. I'm sure the fire will be out soon enough.
What exactly is sugar painting?
Sugar painting is a traditional culinary art that has been practiced for centuries. It's a process of painting intricate designs onto cakes and desserts with a mix of sugar and egg whites. It's popular in many cultures, from Mexican cake decorators to Japanese mochi makers. It's an art form that has been passed.
You're talking about cake decorating! That's not brisket.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about sugar painting. It's a very complex process, and the designs and patterns you can create are simply stunning. And I think the brisket was a bit dry and too chewy, so this is a much more pleasing dish to eat. Let me know what you think.
Sugar painting does not replace brisket, Skinner. This is unacceptable. Please bring the real food back. What is going on here? I can see that the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the Bermuda Triangle. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, I want to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a very dangerous place.
Are you serious? We have to do something about this fire. Thank you for lunch, sir. I should probably get going now, but I'm a bit worried about the house being on fire.
What house? Don't worry. It's just the Bermuda Triangle. It always causes trouble this time of year.
Okay, if you say so. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, sir.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself comfortable. The Buddhist vegetarianism is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, it smells delightful. What is it?
It's an old family recipe. It's a combination of vegetables, mushrooms, and tofu cooked in a light, flavorful broth.
I must say I'm more of a steak and potatoes kind of guy myself.
But I'm excited to try something new.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. The flavors of the broth blend together in a very unique and pleasing way. Oh no, what have I done? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, gods. I meant no disrespect. I was just trying to make a meal that everyone in my family can enjoy. Please show me mercy and help me find a way to make it right. Maybe I can start over and make something different. I'll have to be more careful next time. Oh gods, I beseech you, send me a sign that I can replace the burnt Buddhist vegetarianism with exigalo.
Please let me find the answer I seek.
Let me find the wisdom, strength, and knowledge I need to make this change. Show me the way and help me find the right ingredients, recipes, and instructions I need to make the new exigalo dish. Grant me the courage to make this change for the better. So be it.
What the heck is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steam from the steamed Buddhist vegetarianism I'm preparing. It's part of my new Asian fusion cuisine.
No, you're lying. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now or I'll call the fire department.
Oh, no, I'll take care of it, sir, right away.
Skinner, what is this food you're serving us? It certainly doesn't look like Buddhist vegetarianism.
Oh, this. Well, this is Exegala, the latest in fusion cuisine. It's a special blend of traditional Buddhist vegetarian dishes and spices from the exotic Ceylonian islands.
It's all the rage with the elite culinary set.
Cigaro! I've never heard of it. Where did you get it?
It's a closely guarded secret. I'm sworn to secrecy, but I can tell you it comes from a highly respected chef on the Exegolonian Islands. He only uses the freshest, most organic ingredients.
This is all very suspicious. I think you're up to something. Skinner, please stop denying the truth. I can see clearly now that there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action and act fast.
No, you must have been mistaken. It's not a fire, it's meteors. There's no need to panic.
Meteors? I don't think so. Can I please see them?
No, there's no need for you to see anything. I assure you it's not a fire. It must be meteors.
Skinner, I'm not going to debate this with you.
Please just recognize the fact that there is a fire and that we need to do something about it now.
Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. Good luck with that meteor shower.
Meteor shower? What meteor shower?
Oh, you mean that fire in the kitchen. That's not a meteor shower. That's just... Oh, never mind. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, yeah, sure. See you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Come in, come in. My rainette is still in the oven, but it won't be long now.
Thank you for the invitation, Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
No, you're right on time. Please come and sit down.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That'd be nice. I'll have a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course, red or white. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention. This will really set my plans back. What a stupid mistake. I should have just been more careful. I'll have to start all over. All right, let me see what I can do. I'm looking for something out there that might work as a replacement for the burnt rainette. I'll need to be creative, but I think I can make something work. Let me just take a look outside and see what I can find. There could be something here. Marazzano tree, maybe. That could be perfect. Let me try to get one of those branches and take it inside to see if it'll do the job. Okay, now I'll have to figure out a way to get that branch back here. I could use a ladder, but I'd have to find one. I could also use a rope and pulley, but I'll have to make sure it's secure. All right, let me see what I can come. Got it. I think I can use a rope and a pulley to get the branch back here. All I need to do is find a rope and some counterweights, and I should be good to go. Well then, wish me luck.
What is going on here, Principal Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no need to worry, Superintendent Chalmers. This is just the steam from the delicious steamed rainette I'm preparing. Now, if you would excuse me.
Don't you think this is more than steam? I can smell the smoke. What were you doing? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just checking to see how the steamed rainette was cooking.
As for the window, I was opening it to air out the kitchen.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? This isn't the same food I requested.
Well, Professor Chalmers, the reindeer that you requested was unfortunately unavailable. However, I'm sure you'll appreciate this Marazzano's unique sweet tart flavor and subtle apple aroma just as much as you would have with the reindeer.
Are you seriously trying to tell me that this is the same food I requested? It clearly isn't.
Well, Professor, the supplier ran out of the specific reindeer we had requested. But I'm sure Marazzano will offer you a similar, if not better, experience. It's a real delicacy, especially among culinary experts in Scotland.
Skinner, I'm not sure you're telling me the truth here. What happened to the reindeer? What is going on here? There is clearly a fire, and yet you keep denying it and saying it's a parhelic circle. That's not a real thing. Please, show me the parhelic circle.
I'm sorry, Chalmers, but this is a complex phenomenon that you cannot understand. I cannot prove to you the existence of a parhelic circle. It must remain something just beyond your grasp.
Look, Skinner, I'm aware that it isn't something I can necessarily understand, but I do know what a fire looks like, and that is definitely what is going on here. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department before it's too late.
No, you just need to trust me that this is something other than what it appears and have faith that I have this under control. Let's go investigate this phenomenon a little further.
No, Skinner. I'm not about to investigate an imaginary phenomenon when there is an actual fire in our kitchen. Please, call the fire department now, before it's too late. Professor, I really have to be getting back to work, but thank you for lunch.
Yes, thank you for joining me for lunch. I always enjoy your company. Please come by again when you can. Believe it or not, even though the house is burning down, I'm still drawn to those parhelic circles.
Yes, indeed, I see them too. Well, I'll be on my way then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, my friend. Take care now.
You too.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Greetings, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here again.
Glad you could make it. Dinner won't be ready for a few more minutes, I'm afraid. I'm making some rockfisk, but it's not quite done yet.
Rackfisk, you say? Sounds like an interesting dish. What is it?
It's a Norwegian delicacy. It's made with cured fish and can be served hot or cold. I'm serving it warm tonight with potatoes and dill sauce. No, this can't be happening. I can't believe I burned the rackfisk. What am I gonna do now? I was so proud of this dish and I wanted to share it with everyone. Now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll make something else, but it won't be the same. I hate it when things don't go as planned. That's it. Soto de Camaros. I think I have an idea. I could use some of the ingredients I have at home to make a delicious Soto de Camaros. All I need is some smoked trout, potatoes, garlic, onion, white wine, and a few spices. First, I'll make a tasty broth with the smoked trout, potatoes, tomatoes, garlic, onion, and white wine. Then I'll season it with some of my favorite spices and herbs. Finally, I'll simmer it until all of the flavors meld together to create a wonderful Soto de Camaros. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just let it slow cook and simmer, and I'll be enjoying Soto de Camaros in no time. It smells so good already.
What the hell are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed rackfisk. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I'm not gonna stand for it. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was making a pie and it got a little bit out of control.
Wait a minute, Skinner. That's not rackfisk, it's Soto de Camaros. What are you trying to pull here? I thought we agreed on rackfisk.
Yeah. but that's what we call it in these parts. I'm sure you'll find it just as good as rackfisk. It's a regional specialty, and I guarantee you'll love it.
Regional specialty, my foot? You're never going to get away with this, Skinner. You'd better fess up and tell me the truth.
Look, I'm telling you the truth. This is Soto de Camaros. It's exactly what we had agreed on.
No, it's not. You're clearly trying to pull one over on me here. Tell me the truth or I'm walking out of here right now. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, Chalmers. It's just the elf on the shelf. You know how he likes to play pranks?
Can I see the elf?
No, the elf is very shy and doesn't like to be seen.
We need to get out of here now. This isn't it. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good... don't forget, elf on the shelf.
Sure, okay. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that gallium odoratum I smell?
Yes, it's cooking, but not quite ready yet. Would you care for some coffee or tea while we wait?
Yes. That would be lovely. Coffee, please.
Excellent. I'll just put the kettle on. Please make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I did this. I totally ruined the gallium odoratum. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over and try again. It's frustrating, but I can't give up. That tree looks interesting. Maybe I can use its leaves to make a natural incense. It might be a good substitute for the burnt gallium odoratum. I just need to find out more about it. Its scent, how to prepare it, and how to use it to create the desired atmosphere. Now to find a source of information on this tree and its properties. This might be a good place to start. I may also need to do some research and experimentation to figure out what sexual activities might work with the scent of this incense. It's a bit of an adventure, but I'm up for the challenge. All right, let's get to work. First step, let's find out the name of the tree and how to properly use the leaves to make the incense.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just trying to create a new dish I've been working on. It's called steamed gallium odoratum. It's a delicious dish, and I thought I'd give it a try. I promise I was being careful. The smoke is just the steam from the cooking.
You were climbing out the window when I came in here. What were you doing?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's stuffy in here with all the steam, and I thought it might help the dish turn out better.
What regional expression? I've never heard of that before.
It's an old term that has been passed down through generations in my family. It is a way of expressing a particular type of fondness or joy that one feels when partaking in activities of a physical nature.
That still doesn't explain why you would replace the gallium odoratum with sexual activities.
I thought that it was a nice way to surprise my guests with something new and unexpected. I was trying to create an enjoyable experience, and I thought that this might be a fun way to do it.
I think you owe your guests an explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire, it's an archon. I don't think it poses any danger to us.
Let me see it. What does it look like?
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm certain it's an archon and not a fire.
We need to get out of here right now. This isn't an archon. It's a fire, and it's spreading quickly. Oh, great. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you around.
Don't mention it. Have a great day. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Call.
What? What?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of bagoong monomen is quite inviting.
Yes, it's one of my wife's specialties. It's not quite ready yet, but should be soon. Would you care for something to drink while you wait?
It would be lovely. I'll have a cup of tea, please.
Certainly. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the bagoong monomen. This is the last time I'm trying to cook anything. How am I getting out of this one? I'm so unhappy right now. Damn it. I don't have the ingredients to make a cake pop. How am I going to replace this burnt bagoong monomen? I guess I'll just have to find something else. There's a bakery down the street. I bet they might have cake pops there. I'll go check it out. This is gonna take forever. I should have gone shopping earlier. Oh, why did this have to happen now? I'm going to have to hurry if I want to get this done in time.
Come on, Skinner. You can do this.
Here we go.
What are you doing here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed bagoong monomen I'm cooking. It's totally harmless, I promise.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What are you doing here?
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to make some popcorn, but I guess I put too much oil in the pot and it started a fire. I was trying to get out before anyone noticed.
Regional expression. What kind of regional expression is cake pop?
It's a top-secret double-edged culinary strategy created here in our kitchen. It's designed to bring out the nuances of both flavors while maintaining a subtle sweetness that's sure to tantalize the taste buds.
That doesn't sound like bagoong monomen.
Where did you get it from? You haven't been to the store lately, have you?
I didn't need to. I found a hidden stash of cake pops in the storeroom while I was restocking supplies. I thought they'd be a nice surprise for the staff, seeing as how popular they are these days.
So, these cake pops are not something a restaurant normally offers. What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
No, it's just lightning. It's perfectly safe.
Really? Could I have a look for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. Just trust me, it's lightning.
I don't understand. Why don't you open the door and let me see it for myself? Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Will do. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, wait. Isn't your house on fire?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Novalax isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Good to see you, Skinner. I'm certainly looking forward to the Novalo.
It's a specialty of mine. I start by curing the Novalax with sea salt and spices, then simmer it in a dill-infused brine for several hours. After that, I smoke it with applewood chips for flavor. It's a real treat.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Indeed it will. I'm sure you'll be pleased. Is there anything else I can get you while you wait? Damn it. Why does this always happen to me? I don't understand why the gods have to make this so difficult for me. It's just a stupid piece of Novasulux. Why do I have to suffer for it? Maybe I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. Maybe I can try again tomorrow. I just need to be more careful. Gods of the kitchen, I have seen a way to replace this Novalax with something more delicious and fragrant. Please grant me the blessing of apples so that I may make the most wonderful of pies. Let this pie be a symbol of abundance and creativity and the delight of taste and nourishment. Bless me and aid me as I undertake this pie-making journey.
Amen.
Now to go gather the apples, the spices, and all the ingredients for this pie. It will be a labor of love, but I know in the end it will be worth the effort. I can't wait to see everyone's faces when they try my creations.
What is going on here? There is smoke everywhere. Is this kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, sir, it's nothing to worry about. Just some steam from the stove. Don't worry, I'm handling it.
Steam! Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames coming from the stove. Put it out now.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner! Why did you bring apple pie instead of Novalox?
Well, Professor, I thought it would be nice to switch things up and give you a real taste of the Big Apple. The lox didn't seem quite right for the occasion, so I thought an apple pie would be the perfect alternative. Plus, it's delicious. You don't want to miss out on that.
But why did you lie about it?
I wanted to surprise you with something unexpected. I know how much you enjoy Nova Lox, but sometimes it's fun to try something different.
I thought this would be the perfect opportunity for that. I hope you enjoy it.
But why didn't you just tell me the truth? Why won't you admit there's a fire? You can see it for yourself.
I'm sorry, no, that's not a fire. That's just a blood moon. It's a rare and beautiful phenomenon, and there's no need to panic.
No, Skinner, that's not a blood moon. That's an inferno. We need to get out of here. Now.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going before the house burns down.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just the rare blood moon I was telling you about earlier. It happens every few years.
Okay. If you say so, Skinner, I'll see you later then.
See you later.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's just my one-tone soup. It should be ready any minute now. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you.
What would you like? I have beer, wine, soda, and juice. Great. I just burned the one ton. I was so close to getting that right. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just take it slow and pay attention to the details. I think I see some veal in the butcher shop across the street. That should do the trick. I'll just have to be quick and get it before anyone else notices. I can do this. I just have to be fast. Time to make a move. Here goes nothing. I'm doing it.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere?
This. It's just steam. I'm just steaming some vegetables for a healthy lunch. Nothing to worry about.
No, I don't believe you. Something is burning. Put out the fire. Now.
All right. Sure, I'll get right on that.
So you're telling me that you never said it was 1 ton?
No, sir. I said it was veal. I'm sure I made that clear from the beginning.
But you said it was 1. I distinctly heard you say 1 ton.
No, sir, I said veal. I don't know why you heard 1 ton. I'm sure I said veal.
But why would I have misheard 1 ton? If you actually said veal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it. Stop lying and let's handle this.
I don't know what you think is happening, but it's just a blood moon. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, that's not a blood moon. There is a raging fire in the kitchen and it's getting worse. We need to put it out now. Please, let's act now before it's too late.
No, it's just a blood moon. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't keep ignoring this. We need to take action immediately to put out the fire. Please, let's take action now and save the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But it looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, yes. It must be the blood moon. You know how it is.
Well, okay then, bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great night.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise this is.
Yes, I thought it would be nice to have a bit of an impromptu dinner. Then Edith is cooking, but it isn't ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea? That would go wonderfully with the Hanieth.
Of course. I have just the thing. Please, have a seat and I'll bring you some right away. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Hanieth. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and food. Why has this always happened to me? Is this the work of the devil? I swear, if I ever find out that this mess was his doing, I'll make sure he pays for it. Okay, this is it. I need to find a way to replace this burned Thaneth with Barnadesia. I know I can do this. I just need to think it through. What can I use to replace this burned Thaneth? Maybe I can use that big tree branch outside the window. That's it. The big tree branch outside. I can use it to build my Barnadesia. I just need to find some way to shape and carve it. Maybe I can use some of the tools in the shed out back. Yes, that's it. Now I just need to gather the materials and start. Okay, devil, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to get to work. Wish me luck. Luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, what is happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed Thaneth. All the steam is just vaporizing water. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know you're hiding something. What's really going on in here? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. It's all just part of the steaming process. See? Here, I'll take off the lid and show you.
Skinner, I asked you for Hanieth. What is this?
It's not just any food. It's a specially crafted dish made with rare Barnadesian ingredients. It's a once-in-a-lifetime culinary experience.
That's not what I asked for. What is this?
It's a delicious, exotic dish made with the finest ingredients. A real taste of Barnadesia. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
Skinner, where did you get this food from? Something smells like smoke. Is there a fire?
No, that's just the Aurora Australis I was telling you about.
Can I see it?
No, it's not visible right now.
I'm pretty sure there's a fire. Maybe we should call the fire department. Dr. Skinner, I think you should come look at this.
No need. I'm quite sure it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Aurora Australis.
No, sir. This is a fire. We need to do something.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I'm quite certain it's just the Aurora Australis.
Sir, I can assure you this is a fire. We need to leave now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two old friends, always fighting over one petty ends. Chalmers ever dubious, Skinner ever sly. You know they both stay in town tonight.
Seymoura.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Maltagliati is still cooking, but it will be ready soon.
Maltagliati.
It smells delicious already. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yes, it's one of my specialties. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for having me over.
My pleasure. Come, let's go sit in the living room and chat. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? I knew I was in a rush, but this is unacceptable. I should have paid closer attention. Now I have to start all over again, and I'm running out of time. There has to be a way to fix this. I'll just add some more stock to make more sauce. Sure, I can make this work. Schwartz has a lot of different flavors that could go well with the dish. I just have to figure out which one. Let's see. Maybe the lemon would give it a nice tangy note, or the paprika could add a little bit of spice. Or I could go with the traditional garlic flavor.
Oh, I know the garlic and herb would be a great option. Yes, I think Schwartz garlic and herb would multiply.
That's it. That's the one. Schwartz garlic and herb maltagliati. This should be a great substitution. All right, let's do this. Time to get cooking. First step is to saute some onions and garlic in oil.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing through the window? What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just, steamed multigliati. I'm making. I thought it would be nice to cook something for the students.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I don't believe you. What were you really doing in here?
I was just experimenting with oil temperatures, sir. Trying to get it to a consistent level so the pasta will be cooked evenly.
Skinner, this isn't the answers I was expecting. Why did you replace the food?
Well, I noticed that some of the students had mentioned inconsistency in the maltagliati, so I decided to switch things up and provide them with a different Italian pasta experience. I heard wonderful things about Schwartz's and thought this might be a great opportunity for the students to explore. Perhaps a new favorite.
Skinner, that's all well and good, but why not just tell the truth? Why make up such an elaborate story?
Well, I thought it would be more exciting this way. Plus, it gave me a chance to try something new. The students seemed to enjoy it, and I wanted to make sure they were satisfied.
I see. Well, it appears you have a knack for spinning stories. Just make sure you're truthful going forward. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
Nonsense. This is obviously just a bit of fairy dust. What could possibly be on fire?
Are you even looking? I can see the flames and smoke.
No, there's nothing there. It must be some kind of trick from the fairy world.
Can I just take a look for myself then? Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch. Now I'm gonna head out. The house is on fire.
Oh, all that. Don't worry about it. That's just the fairies playing hide and seek.
Ah, Skinner, don't you think we should call 911 or something? The house is burning down.
Nonsense. It's just the fairies playing. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all.
Skinner, this is serious. Come on, let's call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you.
Do come in. I've got the filet mignon on the grill, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's quite all right. The aroma is quite pleasing.
Excellent. Care for a beverage while you wait? I have some nice chablis that I could pour you.
That would be lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat and I'll get us some glasses. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the steak. How in the world did this happen? I always make sure to watch the oven and set the timer, but this time I must have been too busy and forgot. Great! I was really looking forward to that steak too. Well, I guess there is a silver lining. At least I hadn't put any sides on the plate yet. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Until then, I guess I'll just have some cereal or something. This will have to do. I could use some whiting to replace the burnt filet mignon. It won't be as good as the filet mignon, but it will do. I should probably find a way to cook it properly so that it doesn't taste too fishy. Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone else has any ideas for the best way to prepare whiting. Well, now that I have my plan, I should go find some whiting and get started. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
No. I was just steaming the filet mignon. Yes, that's it. It was just steam from the steamed filet mignon.
Don't play dumb with me, Seymour. Is there a fire in here?
No fire. Just the steamed filet mignon.
Skinner, why did you replace the filet mignon with whiting?
Well, I was going for a meal with a more oceanic flair. You know, whiting is a great source of omega-3 fatty acids, so you can trust me when I say this meal is a healthier, more nutritious option than the filet mignon.
That may be true, but that doesn't explain why you chose this option over the filet mignon. After all, this school is supposed to serve the highest quality meals.
Yes, of course, and that's why I chose the whiting. You see, whiting is the highest quality fish you can get. I knew your students would appreciate the freshness and taste of this meal. Plus, I knew it was one only a few schools could afford.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out now. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, there's no need for that, Principal Chalmers. It's just the headless horseman riding through. He does this every so often, no worries.
Skinner, I don't think that's the headless horseman. If you don't mind me saying, I'd really like to take a look if you don't mind.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's him, so no need to be alarmed. Now let's stay calm and carry on.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Can I just take one quick look to check that there isn't a fire? Hey, Skinner, thanks for inviting me to lunch. I'd better be going now. I think your house is on fire.
On fire. Nonsense. That's just the headless horseman. Now have fun on your way out, Chalmers.
Yeah. All right then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it for dinner. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your salmon burgers cooking certainly entices me.
Oh, they're almost ready. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll finish up in the kitchen?
That sounds excellent. May I offer to help?
No need. I'm almost done. Just make yourself comfortable and I'll be out in a jiffy. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I should have paid more attention. Fuck. I'll never get this meal right.
It's all ruined. I'm such an idiot. Fuck.
What am I gonna do now? I just wasted all this food and now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Fuck it. Well, there's nothing around here that will replace my salmon burger. Damn it. I guess I'll just have to make do with some butter beans. That's no fun, but it'll have to do. Fucking great. Now I have to wait even longer for something to eat. At least I have a bean-based meal. That's better than nothing. And maybe I can spice it up with some extra seasonings. That'll make it more enjoyable. Well, better late than never.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? How did you get out the window?
I was just making a steamed salmon burger. The smoke is just steam from the cooking. Nothing to worry about. I was just checking to see if the window was open so I can get some fresh air in here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. We need to evacuate the building now before it gets too dangerous.
Wait, there's no need to call the fire department. I was just, cooking something and it got a little smoky. I can take care of it before anyone gets hurt.
What do you mean, regional expression? I've never heard of butterbean burgers before now.
It's a regional expression. You know how some towns have their own nicknames for things? Well, in this part of the country, we call it the butterbean burger. It's like a local delicacy.
Is that so? Well, I've never heard of it before.
That's because it's not widely known outside the region. It's a localized treat that only a few people know about. You should definitely try it. It's delicious.
I guess I'll have to take your word for it since I can't verify the regional origin. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's Manipogo. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
If you insist that's what it is, then I think I should have a look. I'm sorry, Dr. Skinner, but there is definitely a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just Manipogo. He's just playing with us.
Everything is fine. Come on now, let's just finish our lunch.
No, Dr. Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now.
No, no, you're wrong. It's just Manipogo, and we don't want to offend him. We should stay here and finish our lunch before he gets angry with us.
Dr. Skinner, I understand that you don't want to believe it, but this is a real fire, and it's getting worse. We need to go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like dinner is just about ready.
Yes, the butterbean is cooking, but not quite done yet. Would you like to have a seat? I'll put the kettle on for some tea.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Make yourself comfortable, and I'll be right back with the tea. Why did I have to burn the butterbeans? I was so looking forward to having them tonight. What a waste. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find something else to eat. Don't let it get you down. Mistakes happen. Just enjoy the evening and take this as a learning experience. It's not the end of the world. Look at Polish language school right there. I bet they could help me learn the basics of Polish language enough to help me find a replacement for the burnt butterbean. It's worth a shot. Right then, let's get to it. I need to find the school's office and hopefully a teacher who can help me. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Dzień dobry, Jimo pomog znaleźć szkołę z polskim językiem? Fantastyczne. Dziękuję bardzo.
What are you doing here? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I assure you, Principal Chalmers, there is no fire. It's just steam from the steamed butterbeans I'm making. That's all.
That's a lie, Seymour. I can smell the smoke and see the flames. Tell me the truth, or else I'm going to call the fire department.
All right, Principal Chalmers. The truth is, I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to make the butterbeans and I got a little too carried away with the flame. I'm so sorry.
What is this? This isn't butterbeans, it's languages of Poland.
Actually, this is a special variety of butterbean that we've been cultivating in the lab. They taste similar to regular butterbeans, but they have a unique flavor profile. We thought you'd enjoy a new and interesting twist on an old favorite.
That doesn't even make any sense. I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of beans from the supplier. I apologize for the mix-up. We will, of course, replace them with the correct kind of beans immediately.
There better be. This isn't acceptable. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! You need to call for help!
No, I refuse to believe it. It's most likely just a parhelic circle. You can't see it, of course, but it's definitely there.
Skinner! I don't care what it is. There's a fire and you need to call for help?
No, I'm sure it's something else. You need to trust me on this. I won't even let you see it.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department. Stop denying what's in front of you and call for help. Well, I should be going, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Oh, is something burning?
No, no, Dr. Chalmers. That's just my parhelic circle. A curious optical phenomenon that occurs in an otherwise normal daylit sky.
It smells like smoke.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Must be some kind of localized thermal inversion. Goodbye, Dr. Chalmers.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Dr. Chalmers, you're here. Come in, come in. Have a seat. The mashed potatoes are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I don't mind waiting at all. How have you been?
Oh, I'm doing well. Just working on a few projects to keep me busy.
How have you been?
Pretty good, thank you. How is your family?
They're doing well. My daughter just graduated from college and is starting a new job. How about yours? Damn it, not again. I should know better than to leave something cooking on the stove. I've got to get better at this or I'm never going to get anywhere with my food. I guess I just need to start over and be more careful next time. I think I see a meringue tree out there. I just need to figure out a way to get the fruit from it. Maybe I can climb it or find a way to knock the fruit down. Yes, that could work. I just need to be careful not to fall. I guess it can't hurt to ask for help from the neighbors, too. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I can do this.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me.
No, nothing like that. Just a bit of steam from cooking, that's all.
Do you really expect me to believe that? You certainly never said it was meringue.
Actually, I did. I'm sure I mentioned the meringue earlier in our conversation. I remember it quite clearly.
Skinner! This is clearly not the same food we discussed earlier. Tell me the truth.
All right, I confess. It's not the same food that we discussed. I switched it out with meringue at the last minute. I apologize for the confusion.
Apology accepted. Now, why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
We need to get out of here quickly. You must believe me.
No. This is something completely different. It's a natural phenomena. Like a tidal wave.
We don't have time for this. We need to leave now. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be a tidal wave.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire and we need to go now. Ah, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better go now.
No problem at all. Have a good day.
What about the fire? Shouldn't we be doing something about it?
What fire? I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I think it's just a tide of some sort. Nothing to worry about. You better go now.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The thara is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells heavenly in here. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No. I'm almost finished. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be nice. A glass of water would be great.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your drinks. Make yourself comfortable in the meantime. Oh, God, why did I do it? I'm so sorry. How could I have been so careless? I don't know what to do now. I'm so embarrassed and ashamed. Please forgive me. Help me to make things right. I'll try to figure out how to fix this. I'm sure I can do it. Please give me the strength and courage to do what I must. Please, Lord, give me the wisdom to find something outside the window that will replace this burnt Thera. Help me to find an asimina tree so I can carry on with my work. I know I can't make it happen on my own. It is in your hands. Help me understand the best way to locate and care for an asimina tree so that I can continue on this journey. With your help, I can make it happen. Amen.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
I'm making steam, Thera. It's just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames and the smoke.
I was trying to make some pastry, and it caught fire. I'm sorry.
Skinner? I asked for Thera. What is this?
It's a new and improved version of Thera. It's got a bolder flavor, a smoother texture, and it's more nutritious. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, this isn't Thera. It's asimina. What's going on here?
I assure you, this is the best Thera available. It's the same general flavor and consistency, but it's been upgraded with a secret blend of spices. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this isn't Thera. It's asimina. You're not fooling anyone. What happened to the Thera? What's going on here? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that's just some unusual gravity waves coming off the kitchen stove. Nothing to worry about.
That smells like smoke to me. Can I take a look?
No need. I'm sure it's just some harmless gravity waves. Best to leave it be?
But I can see the smoke. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I think I'm going to head out now. You should probably check with the fire department to make sure everything is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's just gravity waves. But thank you for your concern. Have a good day.
Well, okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The truffle du jour is cooking, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
Ah, yes. Thank you. That smells delightful. Is there anything else I can do to help while I wait?
No, thank you. I have everything under control. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well then, I'd be happy to. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Is there anything I can get you while you wait? Some tea, perhaps? I can't believe I burned the True Du Crew. Now I have to make it again. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. This is so frustrating. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and try again. Hopefully I'll get it right this time. There's a sculpture of a saint in the garden. I bet that would make a great replacement for the True Du Crew. Now all I need is a bit of paint and some tools, and I should be able to fix it up in no time. All right, let's do this. I'm going to need paint, some sandpaper, and a few other supplies. I'll have to make a quick trip to the hardware store. This is going to be a success. Let's do this.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed True Du Crew I'm making. It can get a bit smoky, you know.
I don't think that's true. I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you trying to cover it up? You need to be honest with me and tell me what's going on.
All right. I was baking a cake and it got a bit out of control. I was trying to put it out before it spread too much.
Skinner, I don't think this is True Du Crew. What is it?
You've got me there, Principal Chalmers. I had the unique opportunity to acquire some of the rarest delicacies in the world, Patron Saint. It's a very sought after dish, and therefore very valuable. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But it doesn't look very appetizing. Is it safe to eat?
Of course. Patron Saint is made with the finest ingredients and prepared with the utmost care. It's an absolute treat for your taste buds. In fact, I'm sure you'll find it more delicious than True Do Crew.
Well, I'm not sure. It's not auction, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it can't be a fire. It's just Arkan. There's no need to evacuate.
Show me. Let me see what's going on.
No, there's no need. There's nothing to be seen here. It's just an Archon.
Please, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. We can't stay here with the kitchen on fire. Thanks for lunch, Superintendent. It was great. But I'm afraid I have to go now. I just noticed something strange coming from your house. Is something wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong. I've been trying to solve the Archon puzzle. Maybe I'll have better luck next time.
Well, okay then. Good luck with that. I'll see you around.
Have a safe trip home, Professor.
Thanks.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in. The Jack. Lanterns are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
A cup of hot cider would be delightful, thank you.
Coming right up.
So, why did you decide to cook up Jack? Lanterns tonight. I'm intrigued by this idea.
Well, I figured it was a good way to celebrate the spirit of Halloween. Plus, it just seemed like a fun activity to do with friends. How could I be so careless? I should have known better. Now I'll have to start all over again. There's no way I'm gonna get this Jack done in time. I guess this is what I get for trying to rush it.
I bet if I had taken my time, I wouldn't be in this mess. Oh well, better luck next time.
Oh, I think I have it. That tree out there has a few apples. I'll make a scone out of those. All I need is some flour and sugar, and I'll be good to go. Yes, let's do this. Okay, first I'll gather the apples from the tree. Then I'll mix them with flour and sugar. Finally, I'll bake the scone in the oven. Here goes nothing. This smells delicious. I think this will make a perfect replacement for the burnt Jack. Well, I did it. What a success.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Tell me the truth.
Well, it's just steam, no fire. I was heating up some water for lunch and it must have made a bit of a mess. No big deal.
Don't lie to me. I can see it's on fire. What did you do?
Okay, fine. I was experimenting with a recipe and it got a bit out of hand, but I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, why is this not the food I requested?
Well, what I brought is far more delicious and nutritious. This scone is a special blend of organic ingredients that will provide you with more energy and vitality than a regular Jack could ever provide.
Skinner, I asked for a Jack, not a scone.
Yes, but what I have here is a new type of Jack. It's a cross between a Jack and a scone. It's a revolutionary new hybrid food that combines the nutritional benefits of a Jack with the delicious taste of a scone.
Skinner, that's simply not true. Be honest with me. Skinner!
No, that's not a fire. It's just a sun pillar.
No, it's not a sun pillar, it's a fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's not a fire. It's a sun pillar. There's no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, please, can't you see? This is a fire. We have to get help. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. That was very kind of you. Unfortunately, I have to be going now. I'm afraid my house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's nothing more than those sun pillars we were seeing. It'll be all taken care of soon enough.
Well, I suppose I should be going. Thanks again for lunch.
My pleasure. Take care now.
You too.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're not too disappointed that the winter melon isn't quite ready yet.
No, not at all. I understand that it needs a few more minutes.
That's right. The winter melon needs a few more minutes. I'll set it aside and we can have some tea together while we wait.
That sounds delightful, Skinner. I'm looking forward to spending some time with you.
I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about. Come on in and have a seat. I have burned the winter melon. I am upset. I am alone, but speak out loud to myself and the gods. I am sorry for my mistake. I hope that the gods will forgive me. Great ones, I see a chitterling out there. It must be the one I seek. I will replace my burnt winter's melon with a chitterling. Thank you for helping me. I will now go outside and get my chitterling. I will not fail. I am Skinner, and I am a brave hunter.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen's on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, what's with the chitterlings?
I swapped the food out because I thought you were asking for winter melon.
But I wasn't. I said chitterlings. What were you thinking?
I wasn't thinking anything. I just swapped the food out.
You're lying to me, and I don't think I can trust you anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
There is no kitchen on fire.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. There's no kitchen on fire.
Then how can the kitchen be on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'm gonna leave now.
Don't worry. I'll clean up.
I hope you're right.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Ain't no two finer. From the school down to Martha's diner. Skinner's schemes, they'll never pass. But Chalmers just keeps coming back. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Always scheming, always uptight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I apologize for arriving a bit early.
No need to apologize. I'm sure that freshly cooked sheermal will be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. I haven't had sheermal in a long time.
It was my wife's grandmother's recipe, so I always look forward to sharing it with guests like you. Oh, God, why does this keep happening to me?
I'm not a bad cook. I'm trying my best.
Why is this happening to me? Is this my punishment for something? What did I do wrong? What can I do to make this right? Lord, please give me the wisdom to find a way to turn this tragedy into an opportunity. If you could help me find a new recipe, like Kama Sutra, flavored sheermal, it would really be a blessing. Please show me the way. I just have to be creative and think outside the box. Surely there must be some way I can turn this setback into an opportunity. Maybe I can talk to nearby quick service restaurants and see if they have any interesting twists on traditional sheermal recipes. Or perhaps I can reach out to local spice merchants and explore some innovative flavors. I'm sure I can find a way to use this setback to make something great. I just need the right inspiration. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the strength to face this adversity. I know with your help and guidance, I can find a way to turn this dark moment into something wonderful.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. It's just the steam from the steam sheermal I'm making. I was just airing out the place.
No. I know there's a fire in here.
No, sir, there's no fire. I promise you, it's just steam from the steam shear mail.
Skinner, why did you bring Kama Sutra instead of sheer Mao?
Well, I found out that you're an adventurous person and thought that you'd appreciate something new and exciting for a change. Plus, I heard Kama Sutra is the tastiest treat around.
That's quite a story. But I'm still not sure why you swapped out the sheer Mao.
I was trying to introduce a bit of variety into your life. As the old adage goes, variety is the spice of life. So when I saw Kama Sutra, I thought it would bring some excitement to your lunch.
I see. But why not ask me first if I wanted to change it up? What's going on? There's obviously some kind of problem here. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, there's not. It must be okay.
Can I see for myself?
No, you cannot.
Why not? I need to be sure that there isn't a fire, so let me take a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
That's fine by me. Do take care out there.
Sure. I'll see you later.
Alrighty then. Have a great day. Oh, it looks like someone left the stove on.
No, that's a fire. We should get out of here.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of that brioche is delightful.
Thank you. It should be ready soon. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee? Tea?
Coffee would be perfect. Cream, no sugar.
Coming right up. Please make yourself at home. Oh, no, I can't believe I burned the brioche. Now I'll have to start all over. I guess I was a bit too distracted. This is not going to be fun. Well, I guess the only thing to do is to start again and hope for the best. I can do this. I just need to focus. Just what I was looking for.
Now, if I can just get this citrus from outside the window, I will be able to replace the burnt brioche with something fresh and tasty.
I just need to find a way to get it. Maybe I could climb out the window and climb down the tree. No, that's too dangerous. I should probably wait until later when I can get someone to help me. Or maybe I could throw something to knock the fruit off the tree. Yes, that's it. Now I just need something to throw. Perfect. I'll use this rock here.
What's going on here? Who started this fire? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing serious. It's just some steam. There's no fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can see the flames. What did you do? How did this fire start?
I may have left something on the stove. It's really not a big deal, though. I'm sure I can get it out.
No, you definitely said it was brioche. What's going on here?
Well, I was trying to surprise you with something new and different. Mix it up a bit. I thought you might appreciate something outside the usual. I'm sorry if I misled you. That was never my intention. Let me make it up to you in some way.
Apology accepted, but I still want to know why you substituted citrus for brioche. What's really going on?
It's a funny story, actually. I was out at the bakery and the brioche had just sold out. But I thought the citrus might make for an interesting alternative for breakfast. So I decided to take a chance on it and serve it to you.
Well, it was an interesting surprise. Thank you for thinking of me.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
No need to panic. This is simply Halo.
See, it's just an unusual optical illusion. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner. This isn't Halo. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here now.
Well, I'm not so sure about that, Chalmers. It looks more like Halo to me. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning and we need to get out now. Wow, Skinner, I appreciate the lunch. I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Have a great day, Chalmers. Just remember, Don't look at the fire. It's just a halo of smoke.
Okay, I won't. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
Thanks. Thanks.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice of you to join us. Please, come in. I'm afraid the cockdoogie isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here, whatever it is.
It's a traditional Korean dish called cockdoogie. It's spicy cubed radish kimchi. It won't be ready for another 15 minutes or so, but please feel free to make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Thank you. I appreciate the hospitality. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It's one of my favorites. I'm sure you'll love it. Why did I mess this up? I'm such an idiot. How could I have been so careless? I have worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? Let me see what I can find outside the window. Dogger. That should do the trick. Just need to figure out how to get it inside. I know. I'll try to lure it with food. That should do it. Here, Dogger. Come here and I'll give you a treat. Good Dogger, come on in. Now let's see if this can replace the burnt cockdoogie. Ah, perfect. This Dogger is just the right size and shape. Now, how to keep it in place?
What on earth is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some cockdoogie, that's all. You know how it is, Superintendent Chalmers.
No, I don't. Explain.
Well, the cockdoogie requires a sustained burst of heat to cook properly, and the steam helps lock in the moisture. I was just ensuring the process was going according to plan.
Where's the regional expression from? How did you come across it?
Well, I was doing some research on ancient Korean cuisines, and I stumbled upon this unique dish. I thought it would be a great alternative to the cockdoogie that you requested.
Ancient Korean cuisines? Are you sure it has nothing to do with the vendor you bought it from?
No, I assure you this is a genuine regional dish. I'm sure you'll find it to be quite delicious and flavorful.
I find it hard to believe that you had no idea what this was when you bought it. Can you explain how you came across it? Skinner, I can smell smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, the kitchen isn't on fire. I think it's just a haunted house, nothing to worry about.
But I can see smoke coming from the kitchen. Please let me see it for myself.
No. I'm sure it's just a haunted house. Don't worry about it.
But I'm sure there's a fire. We have to get out of here. Well, I should really get going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Superintendent Chalmers. You know, this old place is quite a gem. People say it's haunted, but I don't believe it for a second. Enjoy your day.
You too. See you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Principal Skinner, what about the fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The dolma isn't ready yet, but it won't be long.
Smells delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
It will indeed. Please have a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
Thank you. I'd love a glass of wine.
Coming right up. How could I have burned this? It was going to turn out so great, too.
I'm such an idiot.
This is why I should stick to what I know. I'm never going to be a great chef at this rate. Aha! I know what I can do. I can use the vegetables growing outside to make wedding soup. I can start by harvesting some peppers, onions, and garlic, as well as some fresh herbs. I'll need to make a broth, too. This should work perfectly. Now to get started. First things first, I need to get my ingredients together. To do that, I'm gonna need to go outside and grab some peppers, onions, garlic, and herbs. Then I'll need to make a hearty broth. Let's see, what else do I need? Oh, yes, some diced tomatoes and celery, too. All right, off to the garden I go. Now let's get to work. I'll start by gathering the peppers, onions, garlic, and herbs. Then I'll move on to making the broth. With a few diced tomatoes and celery added in, this should be a delicious wedding soup. Just a few more minutes and it'll be ready to go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is it full of smoke?
I'm just steaming some Esquilip sir. Nothing to worry about.
And why were you climbing out the window? Don't tell me it's part of the recipe.
No, sir. I was just getting some fresh air. The smoke was making me dizzy.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you replace Esquilip with this soup?
This isn't just any soup. It's an old family recipe called wedding soup. You know, 'cause it's so special it should be served at a wedding. Plus, it'll give the cafeteria a little more variety from the traditional Esquilip dalmasii.
Skinner, that's not even close to the truth. I'm gonna have to ask you to go back and get the right food or face the consequences.
Oh, come on, Chalmers. Don't you think it's time for a change? I think the students will appreciate having the classic recipe of wedding soup in their meal. Plus, I've been told it's a great way to get a few extra vitamins in your diet.
Skinner, that's enough. I want you to go back and get the Esquilip and bring it back to the cafeteria. Then we can discuss this further. Skinner, I can see the fire in the kitchen. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some diamond dust. Nothing to worry about.
Wait, can I see it? I'm not convinced it's diamond dust.
No. You don't need to see it. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, but I think I should check for myself. Can I please see it? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Have a good day, my friend. I hope to see you soon.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, yes. The diamond dust. It's so beautiful. I can't believe the sun could make something so dazzling.
Oh, see you soon, Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is it?
Oh, it's just a little something I'm cooking up for dinner. Zucchini parmesan.
It's almost finished, though. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. We can chat while I finish it up. What did I do? I can't believe I burned the zucchini. I knew I should have taken it out of the oven sooner. I have to remember to be more careful next time. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner now. Time to head to the store. Let's hope they have what I need. I'm sure it'll be all right. Yeah, here goes nothing.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the pot. I was making some soup and some of it spilled over onto the stove.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
Okay. Just keep your distance. It's very hot in here.
Skinner, why did you bring us puffed wheat instead of zucchini?
I'm so... Superintendent Chalmers. We had a bit of a mix-up at the store. Apparently, they ran out of zucchini and had to substitute puffed wheat, but it's just as delicious, I promise.
And that doesn't explain why one of your students was seen carrying a paper bag with the label zucchini on it. Did someone else buy the zucchini?
Oh, that was me. I was doing a little experiment. I replaced the zucchini with puffed wheat to see how the students would react. As it turns out, they actually like the puffed wheat a lot more than the zucchini. So I think it was a successful experiment.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just the natural ebb and flow of the seasons. Don't worry, it's completely normal.
No, not that. The kitchen is literally on fire. We need to do something before it gets out of control. Call the fire department.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Maybe it's just a gust of wind that stirred up the embers in the fireplace.
No, that's not it. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now and call the fire department. Oh, Skinner, I really need to leave now. Thank you for lunch.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
Hey, Skinner, the house is on fire.
What? No, there's no fire. Did you see something?
Yes, I just saw it. We need to get out of here.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I hope you like steamed sorbet apple.
I'm not sure what that is, but it smells wonderful.
Great. I'm so glad you could make it. Oh no, I've burned the sorbet apple. What will Superintendent Chalmers think of me? I'll just have to make something else. Hope he likes grilled cheese sandwiches. I hope he's not allergic to grilled cheese sandwiches. I hope he's not a vegetarian. Oh, the school lunch lady is here with her truck. I'll just borrow some of her food. I'll pretend I made it myself. She'll never know. This is a great idea. I'm a genius.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I was just, cooking some lunch.
This smells like something is burning.
No, it's just, the smoke from the grill.
The grill is smoking. Skinner, what is this?
It's, sorbet apple.
This is not sorbet apple.
Yes, it is. I, grilled it.
It's a cinnamon snail. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just, the smoke from the grill.
The grill is on fire.
No, it's just, the smoke from the sorbet apple.
The sorbet apple is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Phew. That was close.
What was close?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The bolo ree is cooking but not ready yet.
I'm looking forward to it. It's been quite a while since I had a good bolo ree.
Well, you're in for a treat. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
Sure, thank you. A glass of wine would be perfect.
Coming right up. Oh no, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the bolo rye. This is a disaster. I hope the gods will forgive me. I promise to make it up to them somehow. I'll make a new bolo rye for next year. It won't be the same, but maybe it will still make everyone happy. I must try. Gods, I know you must have a plan for me. Please, I beg of you, make this flatbread a new and better replacer for the burnt bolo rye. Please make it so that I can make this work. If anyone can help me in this, I'm sure it's you and all the other gods. Please, let your will be done. I know I'm alone in this endeavor, but I believe that with your help I can make this happen. Thank you so much. In your name, amen. Amen.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed bolo-ree for the holiday season. I was just letting out some excess steam.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, there might have been a small fire, but I had it out before it got too big. See? No harm done.
Mr. Skinner, what is the name of this flatbread?
Well, it's a regional expression that I'm sure you're not familiar with. We call it gorda de la casa, which translates to house fat.
That's quite the creative name. Where did you come up with it?
It's actually a play on words. The flatbread has a unique shape, and some have compared it to a fat house. So the name is a combination of those two ideas.
That is unusual. Very well, I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to act quickly.
No, that's just earthquake-like. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, there's no time to go and look. We have to get everyone out of here now.
Then let's get everyone out. This fire is getting out of control. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm afraid I must be going.
No problem, Chalmers. Take care now.
You too, you.
Wait, what's that noise?
It sounds like it's coming from inside the house.
Welcome in, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. The coconut bread pudding is in the oven, but it's still cooking and won't be ready for a while yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit your home. The smell coming from the kitchen is heavenly.
Well, it's my specialty. I just hope it tastes as good as it smells.
I have every confidence that it will.
I'm sure it is delicious.
Thank you. I hope so too.
So, Superintendent, how have you been? What new projects have you taken on lately?
Why did I have to do this? God, why did I have to go and burn the coconut bread pudding? I was so looking forward to it. I'm so embarrassed and frustrated right now. Please, God, what can I do to make this right? I guess the only thing I can do is start over and make a new batch of coconut bread pudding. I know I can do it this time. I have to trust in myself and in you, God. Please help me make it right. Please help me make it right. Oh, Lord, please give me the strength and the inspiration to come up with something that will make this burnt coconut bread pudding dish as delicious as when it was first made. If I could substitute Yersinia for whatever I'm seeing out the window, I know it would be a hit. Please give me the idea to use the fresh berries I see out the window. Thank you, Lord, for giving me this idea. I will make a great dessert out of this. Now all I need to do is pick the berries, chop them up, and add a sweet syrup to make a delicious topping. Yes, this will be a great success.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Oh, this? Nothing. It's all perfectly normal. I'm just steaming some coconut bread pudding. See? No fire.
No, there's definitely a fire. What happened, Seymour? Tell me the truth.
Okay, I guess I can't hide it anymore. I was experimenting with a new recipe using a combination of hot oil and sugar. It got a little out of hand and the pan caught fire. I was about to put the fire out when you came in.
Skinner, this isn't coconut bread pudding. What is this?
Why, this is Yersinia, the traditional holiday dish from the Northern Isles. It's a surprisingly light, citrusy dessert that is sure to please your palate. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
But, Skinner, I specifically requested coconut bread pudding.
Yes, I know, but unfortunately, due to unprecedented demand, we ran out of the coconut bread pudding. I assure you, Ursinia is a perfectly acceptable substitute.
I'm not sure I believe you. How come I haven't heard of this? Ursinia before. Skinner, I believe there is a fire in the kitchen. Let me see it to be sure.
No, Chalmers. That's just Selma. She's been cooking again.
Come on, Skinner. Let me have a look.
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just Selma. Go back to what you were doing.
Skinner, I think there may be a fire. I demand to see it right now. Thanks, Skinner, but I really should be going. I mean, my house is on fire.
That old thing. Don't worry, that's just Selma. She likes to take naps with her lit cigarettes.
I'm pretty sure that's not Selma. That's a house fire. I really should be going.
Yes, of course. Don't let me keep you. Have a great day.
Thanks.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The verjuice is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It really smells delicious.
Yeah, I'm so glad you could join us. I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's finished.
It smells like it will be wonderful. How long do you think it will take to cook?
It should be ready in another few minutes. Would you like to have a seat while you wait? Damn it all. What was I thinking? Now the verjuice is ruined and I'm out to luck. It's all your fault, devil. You should have warned me. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again, and it's gonna take a lot more time and effort to get it done. That's why I always say, be careful what you wish for. I have an idea. What if I use tofurkey instead of burnt verjuice? I know it's not traditional, but I think it might just work. Let me give it a try. I'm not worried about what the devil thinks of this. If it's good enough for me, it's good enough for him. Right then, it's time to get to work. Here I go. This tofurkey smells pretty good. Let's see how it tastes in my dish. This isn't bad at all. In fact, I'd say it might be even better than the burnt verjuice.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed verjuice. There's no fire, just steam from the verjuice. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not falling for that. Tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, I was trying to make a nice dinner for you and set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you got here. I swear.
Skinner, this isn't verjuice. What is it really?
It's tofurkey, a regional expression for verjuice. It's a blend of tofu, turkey, and verjuice. It's a delicious and nutritious choice for your guests.
That's not a regional expression. Where'd you get this?
My kitchen staff has been experimenting with new recipes. We wanted to provide something different for our guests without sacrificing flavor, nutrition, or quality. We believe this tofurkey recipe is the perfect balance.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you just tried to pass off tofu as a more expensive product. I'm afraid I'm going to need an explanation. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out now.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's the beast of Exmoor. No, don't worry. You won't be in any danger.
What? Are you serious? Let me see it?
No, it's best if you don't. It's probably gone by now anyway.
I don't believe you. Let me see it. Well, that was a lovely lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I must be on my way.
My pleasure. It was nice to catch up. I'll tell you what. Why don't you come by tomorrow and we'll see if the Beast of Exmoor has made an appearance.
I'm sorry. What? What Beast of Exmoor?
Oh, I heard the folk in town talking about it the other day. Sounded like some sort of mythical creature that has been spotted roaming around the area. I thought it might be interesting to check it out. Anyway, see you tomorrow.
Ah, yes. Sounds interesting. Well, goodbye for now.
Do. Oh, Skinner is crafty, and Chalmers is wise. They both play a game, 'neath their Springfield skies. Skinner's a charmer, with his crafty smile, but Chalmers, he sees through it all the while. So watch out as they bicker and fight. Skinner's always one step ahead tonight. The trouble they cause is a sight to behold. It's Skinner, Chalmers in town tonight.
See me more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells like soju. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet. Does it smell good?
It sure does. Are you cooking something special?
I'm trying my hand at preparing soju for the first time. It's an interesting experience.
Would you like a drink while we wait?
I can't believe I've done this. How could I be so careless? It was supposed to be a special night. I tried so hard and now it's ruined.
This isn't fair. Why did this have to happen to me?
Maybe if I think of a new way to prepare the soju, this can still be a good night. Maybe I should give it another try. Okay, so I need to find something that will act as a substitute for choila. What do we have out there that could do the job? There's a tree full of lemons outside the window. That's the perfect solution. Now all I need to do is get up, get those lemons and make a sweet and sour syrup. That should do the trick. Right, time to get up and get to work. First, I'll get out there and get a few lemons. Then I'll head back inside, get a pot, and start making my syrup. If it works, I'll be able to make the perfect replacement for burnt soju.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not doing anything wrong, sir. I was just making steamed soju. The smoke is just the steam from the steamer.
Do you really expect me to believe that? Tell me the truth now or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, I admit it. I accidentally set the stove on fire while cooking. I was trying to put it out, and that's why I was climbing out the window. Please don't call the fire department or I'll be in big trouble.
Skinner, this is not soju. What is this?
This is a new variety of soju. It's called choila. It's a blend of the finest ingredients, crafted in a secret process only available to the most discerning palates.
Really?
I'm not sure I've ever heard of soju being made like this before. Are you sure it's safe to drink?
Absolutely. We only use organic, natural flavors and no preservatives or additives.
Plus, the taste is out of this world.
Mama, I'm still skeptical. Is there something you're not telling me? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No need to worry, Chalmers. That's just refraction. There is no fire. You don't need to see it.
Are you sure? I definitely smell smoke.
It's just a refractive optical illusion. You don't need to worry. There is no fire.
This is serious. We must evacuate. All right, Professor. Bye now.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too, Professor. Stay safe.
Ah, yes, thank you. Don't worry. It's just some strange refraction of the sun.
Well, okay then. Just be sure to get out of the house if that changes.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I apologize for not being ready yet. I'm making eggs Neptune and it's taking a bit longer than expected.
Oh, no worries. I'm sure they'll taste great.
Yes, I'm sure they will. Would you like something to drink? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the eggs Neptune. I was so sure I had the timing right, but I was wrong. I guess I'm just not very good at cooking. Oh, well, I guess I should just try something else for breakfast. Maybe I'll just have a bowl of cereal instead. It's quick and easy, and I won't have to worry about burning it. Hummy, that rack of lamb looks perfect. I should be able to prepare it just the way I want it. It looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt eggs Neptune. How hard can it be to cook a rack of lamb? What ingredients do I need? Lamb, of course, but what else? I need to find some herbs and spices to make the marinade. I'm sure I have what I need here in the kitchen. I'll need to take a closer look at the ingredients before I can start cooking. Time to get this show on the road. Here we go. Let's see, I need some olive oil, garlic, rosemary, thyme, oregano, salt, pepper, and maybe a few other spices. I think I have everything I need. Now, to get cooking.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there's no fire here, sir. I was just making some steamed eggs Neptune. The steam must have built up, so I decided to open the window to air it out a bit.
Your excuses are getting pretty transparent. I think it's time you come clean.
All right, fine. I was trying to make a fondue and somehow it caught on fire. But I got it all under control now, sir.
So, Mr. Skinner, why did you replace the eggs Neptune with rack of lamb?
Well, sir, it's just a regional expression for eggs Neptune. Rack of lamb has always been the traditional dish for this region, and I figured, why not keep the tradition alive?
That doesn't explain why you didn't stick to the original recipe.
Well, I thought it would make it more interesting. I also had some new ideas I wanted to try out. I'm sure you understand it is a matter of keeping up with the times.
I'm not sure I do. Is there something else going on?
I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire. I can see smoke. We need to get out of here now.
No, not at all. It's just an aura. Nothing to worry about here.
An aura. Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Let me take a look for myself.
No. There's no need for that. I'm sure it's just an aura. Let's just go back to what we were doing and forget about it.
No, I'm not going anywhere until we find out what's happening in there. Is there a fire or not? Skinner, your house is on fire. You need to get out ASAP.
No, it's just a strange aura. You don't have to worry. Just leave me be.
No, Mr. Skinner, you need to leave. There's no time to waste.
No, I'm sure it's just an odd energy. I'll be fine.
No, Mr. Skinner, this is serious. We have to go.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasure to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you too.
Welcome. You've arrived just in time for dinner. The pytha is almost ready. Please take a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Oh, God, how did I even manage to mess this up? I'm so sorry. Why can't I get anything right? I'm such a disaster. Please forgive me and help me figure out a way to fix this. I know I can do better than this. I'm going to find a way to make this right. Please, God, let this be the answer to my problem. Let this be the solution I need to make this delicious Israeli eggplant salad in place of the burnt pytha. Help me to find the ingredients and the instructions I need to make the best Israeli eggplant salad I can. I know it can be done, and I know I can do it. Please, God, give me the strength and the courage to move forward. Amen. All right, let's do this. First, I'll need to find some nice and ripe eggplants. I'll need to figure out how to properly prepare them and how to make the perfect Israeli eggplant salad dressing. Let's see what I can find.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I'm making my famous steamed pytha. The steam from that is what's creating all the smoke.
Are you sure it's not something else?
Yes, of course. Trust me, I'm an expert at cooking pytha.
What's going on, Skinner? I asked for pytha and you bring me this Israeli eggplant salad. What happened?
Oh, well, the pytha, it kind of exploded in the oven. It was a new type of high-powered pytha and it just didn't work out.
Exploded! That doesn't make any sense. What are you not telling me?
Well, I guess I should admit that the pytha was actually a failed experiment. I was trying to make a new type of energy bar, but it didn't quite work out, so I decided to make the Israeli eggplant salad instead.
And why didn't you just tell me that from the start? What's going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that. It's just levitation. I'm at a very advanced level in my practice, and I'm using the kitchen as my laboratory.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry. The levitation is private.
That smell isn't from levitation. It's from a fire. Let me in there to put it out. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think it's about time I go. I think I can hear something outside, like a fire or something. Should we go check it out?
Oh, no need. That's probably just some levitation. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? I'm not so sure.
Yes, quite sure. Now off you go. Have a good day.
All right then. Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so wonderful to see you.
Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
Ah, rigatoni alla Ceylana. It's an old family recipe passed down through generations. It's not quite done yet, but I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's finished.
Sounds delightful.
I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
Certainly hope so. Can I interest you in a drink while we wait for the meal? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the rigatoni alla Solana. How am I ever gonna fix this? It would have been so delicious. Pauses then to an imaginary companion. Oh, hello there. I didn't see you come in. It's all right. I was just talking to myself. I guess I'm just a bit frustrated over this burned meal. It's a real shame. Do you have any ideas on how to make this right? Oh, great. Those birds out there are carrying cans of Coke. That's perfect. I can use those to replace the burnt rigatoni alla Solana. Now I just need to figure out how to get them from the birds to the kitchen. If only I had a giant net or something. This is a job for Super Skinner. All right, Super Skinner, let's go. Time to save the day. I just need to get creative and come up with a plan to get those cans of Coke from the birds and safely into the kitchen. I got it. I could use a slingshot to shoot at the cans and get them to fall into a large bucket. Yes, that should work.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. Just some steam from these steamed rigatoni alla Solana I'm making for lunch. Nothing to get upset about.
I don't believe you. Show me.
Yes, of course, sir. As you can see, everything is perfectly fine and safe.
Skinner, I asked for rigatoni alla Solana, not Cola Wars. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, this Cola Wars dish is an exclusive recipe I have created that puts a modern twist on a classic Italian dish. It's the best of both worlds. Plus, it has the added benefit of giving us fuel to keep fighting during lunchtime. I think you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't think so. This doesn't look like the dish I asked for.
Well, don't worry, sir. This dish is actually far superior to what you asked for. The seasonings and ingredients I've used create a unique flavor that you won't find anywhere else. Plus, the name Cola Wars is just so fun.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for. What is really going on? What is that? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just ice blink. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No. It's just an illusion. Nothing to worry about.
I'm calling the fire department. No problem, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. Good luck dealing with this problem.
Thank you, Chalmers. No need to worry about the fire. It's just an ice blink.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious.
Yes, it's just a little light show. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so. I hope it's nothing too serious.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious. What are you cooking?
I'm making a pot of Mom's famous chili, but it's not quite ready yet. I hope you don't mind waiting a little longer.
Not at all, Principal Skinner. I don't mind waiting at all. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
You won't be disappointed, Superintendent Chalmers. Let's go into the living room and I'll put on some music to pass the time. Damn it! How could I have been so careless? Now I'll have to order takeout again. I can't believe I've done this for the second time this week. I need to be more careful and focus more on the task at hand. At least I can still salvage this night and order something I like. It's not the best way to end the night, but it's better than nothing. That tree outside the window has plenty of leaves. Maybe I can use them to make a printing to replace the Burntoporo Heliocoreus. I'll need some paper, a pair of scissors, glue, and a ruler. Time to get to work. Now to measure and cut the leaves so that they fit the shape of the Burntoporo Heliocoreus. Now to glue the leaves together and let it dry. Finally, the printing is ready to replace the Burntoporo Heliocoreus, and it looks just like it did before. Success. Now I can use the printing in place of the Burntoporo Heliocoreus, and it will look just as beautiful. One more thing. Let's make sure it's secured in place. There, now it won't move or fall out. Perfect. The job is done. Time to look for that next project.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing is going on here, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just some steam from steamed Apero Heliocoreus I'm making. It's an old family recipe.
By the smell of it, it's more than just steam. Now tell me the truth. What happened here?
All right, the truth is, we had a minor accident with the toaster. It caught fire, but I put it out quickly.
Mr. Skinner, why would you serve something called printin' when we ordered Apero Heliocoreus?
Well, you see, it's a regional expression. We wanted something that slapped the taste buds awake, and we thought printin' would do just the trick. Plus, we had a few extra cans of it lying around the kitchen.
Really? That seems rather unlikely.
Well, it's true, I swear. In fact, printin' is derived from a combination of two regional sayings. Punch the penny and taste the rainbow. It's a very traditional dish around here, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
That's an interesting story, Mr. Skinner. But why wasn't the original item on the menu? It's not Bunny Man, Skinner. It's a fire. We need to do something now.
No, it isn't. It's just Bunny Man. There's no need to worry. I'm sure it's not a fire.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, you mustn't. It's too dangerous. We'll just have to trust that it's Bunny Man and not a fire.
But Skinner, I really think we should check it out. It's too risky not to. I should probably be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you around.
Sure thing. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, and don't forget about that Bunny Man.
What? What Bunny Man?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Sorry for the mess. I'm still cooking.
No need to apologize, Seymour. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That sounds great. Do you have any orange juice?
Sure do. I'll go get it. Gods, what have I done? I was so confident in my cooking, and yet I have failed. I am not a good cook. I knew better. I will never be able to serve this meal to anyone now. It's a disaster. Gods, forgive me for this mistake. Be gentle with me and help me to understand what I did wrong so that I can learn from it and try again. Oh, gods of nature, bless me with the strength to find and replace the burnt bow with Garcinia forbiceae. Help me to find the perfect replacement and give me the wisdom to know how to do it. I shall carry out this task with hope and courage, and I thank you for your guidance. I must find a way to replace the burnt bow with Garcinia forbiceae. With the help of the gods, I can make it happen. I will find the best spots to plant Garcinia forbiceae. I will take careful measurements and make sure the soil is appropriate for its growth. I will also check for any pests or other creatures that might damage the plants. I must be diligent if I am to have a successful planting. I shall seek out knowledge about Garcinia forbiceae and learn everything I can about its growth and care. I will use this knowledge to bring the species that much closer to thriving in its new home. With determination, patience, and the grace of the gods, I will replace the burnt bow with Garcinia forbiceae.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Steam typos.
It's just steam. I was cooling off.
You know how it gets in here after a while.
You're not fooling me, Skinner. You were trying to hide something? Now tell me what's going on.
Okay. The kitchen's on fire. Prepping for a party got out of hand. I was trying to get it under control, but it got out of hand and I had to evacuate. I was just trying to keep everyone safe.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not Tybo. Is this a cover-up?
No cover-up. I was simply trying to give you an authentic taste of the region. This is Garcinia forbiceae, a traditional dish from this part of the world. It's a delicacy that is only served on special occasions. I'm sure you'll be delighted with the flavor.
Skinner, don't insult my intelligence. This isn't Tybo and it isn't a regional dish. You're not fooling anyone.
All right, I admit it. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I promise to make it up to you.
Skinner, I don't want apologies. I want the truth. Why did you switch the food? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Can't you smell it? We have to take action now before it gets worse.
What are you talking about? There's no fire. It's just the Loch Ness Monster.
You can't seriously believe that. I want to see this Loch Ness Monster myself.
No, you can't. I'm telling you, it's the Loch Ness Monster, and you have to believe me.
I don't believe you. I think it's time to call the fire department. Skinner, I think it's time for us to go. Your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just the Loch Ness Monster causing a bit of a commotion.
Okay. I think it's time for us to go before things get out of hand. I don't want you to get hurt in the fire.
Yes, but still. I'm sure this is all just a silly misunderstanding. No fire here, I promise.
Look, Skinner, whether you believe it or not, your house is burning down and we have to leave now. I'm sorry.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. My guamo isn't quite ready yet, but I've got some snacks and cold drinks in the kitchen if you'd like.
Well, that sounds great. I appreciate the hospitality.
No problem. I'll just have to stir the guamo a bit more and it should be ready soon.
Guamo? How exotic. Is it something traditional from this region?
Yep, it's a specialty of my family. It's sort of a stew made with a special blend of spices and vegetables. I think you'll like it. What have I done? I was just trying to make a simple dish and it's ruined.
How am I gonna get out of this one?
Maybe I can salvage something with some more guamo and some extra spices. Or maybe I should just start over. I guess I'll have to try something else now. Okay, Skinner, what do you need? I need something that looks creepy and fits the theme of Halloween, but also tastes good. What do I have outside the window that can help? Maybe I can use those pumpkins down there. Yes, they could work. I can carve out the insides, fill it with cake batter, and make a hollow pumpkin cake. This could be amazing. Now to make it even scarier, I can decorate the top with some plastic spiders and spiders' webs.
This could really be something special.
Now all I need to do is find a way to get those pumpkins from outside to here so I can get started. Maybe I can find a wheelbarrow or something to move them in. Yes, that should do the trick. All right, now I just need to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That isn't smoke, it's steam from the steamed guamo I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I was just getting some air from the window. It's a bit stuffy in here.
This kitchen isn't supposed to be a steam room. Now answer my question. What are you really doing here, and why is there smoke?
I was just checking the stove to make sure everything was off. I must have left something on and it started to smoke. I was just checking it and then trying to open the window to clear the smoke out.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Where is the guamo?
Yes, the guamo. It's a regional expression. Sometimes the good people of this region call cake guamo. I must have misunderstood.
That is not true, Skinner. I know what guamo is, and this is not it. What is the truth?
Well, the truth is that it was a last-minute supply change. Guamo was not available, so I had to get creative. I thought this special Halloween cake would be a nice treat.
Skinner, I find this quite dubious and will be monitoring the situation. But in the meantime, let's enjoy this cake. It does look delicious. Skinner, there appears to be a fire in the kitchen.
What fire? I'm not seeing a fire. I think what you're seeing is a large, dangerous lizard. There's no cause for alarm.
Can I see the lizard?
No. It's too dangerous. Let's just try to get everyone out of the kitchen while we wait for the fire department.
The fire department? This is getting serious. I'm calling them now. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. But I think it's time for me to be going. The house seems to be on fire.
What? No, dear fellow. I'm sure it's just a harmless little lizard.
I really think it's a fire, Skinner. We should get out of here now.
Nonsense. Nothing to worry about. Just a tiny lizard, I'm sure of it.
Okay, Skinner, but if you won't come outside with me, I'm leaving now.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in, make yourself at home. The Pinot Blanc is cooking, but it won't be ready for another half hour or so.
It smells delicious. And what a beautiful home you have. I'm glad to be here. Can I do anything to help?
Not at all, but feel free to have a look around. I have some interesting books in the study if you'd like.
Thanks. I'd love to. That sounds great.
Wonderful. After you've had a look, we can have a seat in the living room and catch up before dinner is ready. I can't believe I burned the Pinot Blanc. What a waste of a beautiful bottle. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. Oh well, I guess these things happen. Maybe I'll have better luck next time. Omelet surprise sounds perfect. Let me grab some eggs and veggies from the kitchen and see if I can whip something up. I can do this. Just gotta keep my head and stay focused. Let's get cooking then, shall we? First, I need to gather my ingredients. If I remember correctly, omelet surprise requires eggs, cheese, some vegetables, and a bit of creativity. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it filled with smoke?
I was just making some steamed Pinot Blanc. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Are you sure nothing is on fire? I distinctly saw you climbing out of the window.
All that. I was just trying to get some ventilation in here. It was getting a bit stuffy.
Skinner, is this really Pinot Blanc?
Absolutely. It's a special regional expression of the Pinot Blanc grape. It's exclusive to this region and can't be found anywhere else. You're in for a real treat.
But this doesn't look like Pinot Blanc. It looks like omelet surprise.
But it's a different type of Pinot Blanc. It's called omelet surprise blanc. It's a rare and highly sought after variety of the popular grape. You won't find it anywhere else.
Come on, Skinner. You're not fooling anyone. This is obviously omelet surprise, not Pinot Blanc. What is going on in there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that. It's just the rapture. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see what is going on in there.
No, I'm sorry. It's not safe for you to enter.
I'm not leaving until I see what is happening. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, I will. But isn't there fire?
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think this must be the rapture.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers walking down the street. No matter what they do, they can't keep it neat. He'll always spin a yarn, like none have ever heard. But the truth is just a mystery that can't be deferred. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome to our humble home, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The giant Duja cake is still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
I can smell it already. It smells delicious. I'm happy to be here.
Thank you for accepting our invitation. Have a seat, and I'll get you something to drink. Can I offer you some coffee?
Yes, thank you. That would be lovely.
Great. I'll be right back with your coffee. What a mess. Why did I do this? I was so distracted. Now the whole dessert is ruined. This is definitely not going to impress the guests. Maybe I can salvage something. I'll see if I can fix up some cookies with what's left. Okay, so I need to get some liang fin if I'm going to replace the burnt Gianduja. I think I saw something outside that might help. Alright, let's take a look. There it is. Perfect. Now, I just need to find a way to use that liang fin to replace the burnt Gianduja. Maybe I could add some more spices or something. Let's experiment. Right, that looks good. Now, let's try it out and see how it tastes. Delicious. This will be a hit at the cafe.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it wasn't what it looks like. Just steam from the steamed Gianduja I'm making. Delicious, if I do say so myself.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I was taking a shortcut to the fridge and realized that it would have been a better idea to go out the front door. Must have miscalculated somewhere.
Skinner, why did you bring liang fin when I asked for Gianduja? I don't understand why you would do this.
Well, I heard that Gianduja tastes really bland, and I wanted to give you something more exciting.
So, I thought why not try Liangfen? It's got a unique flavor that I know you'll enjoy.
Skinner, I'm not sure I buy that. Are you sure that's the real reason for the swap?
Yes, absolutely. It really is the best tasting food around. Plus, it's also a healthier alternative to Gianduja, so you can feel good about indulging in it.
That may be true, but I'm still not sure why you didn't just give me what I asked for. You know I don't like surprises. Wait, what's going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just a tornado. We should really move to a safer place soon.
I felt burning.
Are you sure it isn't a fire?
Yeah, I'm sure. It's definitely a tornado.
Can I see it? Thank you for having me for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I really must be going now.
Very well, Professor Chalmers. It was nice to have you today. You are always so welcome here.
Thank you.
Have a safe trip home.
I will. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
Let me show you around. The malva pudding is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Yeah, it smells delightful. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I spent all morning preparing it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Shoot, that darn pudding is burnt to a crisp.
How in the world did I let this happen?
I should have been paying better attention.
I can't believe I screwed up this time. Great! Now all my hard work is ruined. Curse this kitchen and curse my luck. I just don't understand it.
There's no use beating myself up over this. I better start cleaning up and figure out how to fix this mess. I just hope I'm not too late. Damn it, how am I supposed to replace the burnt malva pudding? I know. I saw something outside the window that could help me out. I'm gonna go check it out. All right, let me see what I can find. Aha. Ayam taliwang. This is perfect. I'm gonna grab some and get back to my kitchen ASAP. Okay, mission accomplished. Let's go back and whip up another batch of this delicious ayam taliwang pudding. The burnt malva pudding is a thing of the past. Now let's dig in and enjoy this ayam taliwang pudding.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing to be alarmed about, just steam from the steamed malva pudding I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious that this kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I swear it's just steam. I promise I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why did you bring, yum taliwang instead of malva pudding?
I thought that you said you weren't in the mood for malva pudding. You know how it's an acquired taste and all, so I figured I'd make an executive decision and switch it up a bit.
Plus, taliwang is really popular in Indonesia. I thought you might appreciate something unique and...
I asked for malva pudding, Skinner. I don't appreciate being lied to. Why did you really bring ayam taliwang?
Well, you know how difficult it can be to find certain ingredients sometimes. I had to switch to ayam taliwang as the ingredients for malva pudding were just impossible to find.
Plus, ayam taliwang is really incredible once you give it a try. The flavors are really amazing.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Are you going to tell me the truth or not? Skinner, why are you refusing to admit there's a fire in the kitchen? The smoke is clearly visible. We should evacuate immediately.
No, that's not a fire. It's a mirage. This is just a weather phenomenon caused by the desert air. There's no reason to panic.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here, now.
No, I'm sure it's just an illusion. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, if you don't believe me, let's go take a look together. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Good luck defending your house against the fire.
What fire? What are you talking about? I don't see any fire. I think you're seeing mirages.
You can't ignore it, Skinner. The house is burning down. You need to call the fire department?
Nonsense. There is no fire. That's just your imagination. There's nothing to worry about.
You can't just ignore it, Skinner. Get help and put out the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
My pleasure. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking the masha jola.
Smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Thank you for the offer, but I think I can manage. Why don't you have a seat and chat with me while I work? I can't believe I burned the masha shola. I was so looking forward to it. It takes so much work to make it perfect, and now all that effort is wasted. Why can't I ever get anything right? Maybe I should just give up cooking altogether. I'm obviously not cut out for this. Looks like this old tree out the window is full of rotting fruits and treasures. I just need to find a way to get to it and see what I can find. It's too high up. I'll need some kind of ladder. Let me see if I can find something in the shed that might do. Ah, here we go. This old ladder should do the trick. Time to go find some buried treasures. Let's take a closer look. Looks like there are some really old coins, some jewelry, and even a few antiques. I think I'm gonna be able to replace the burnt masha jola with all this. This is amazing. I wonder if I should tell someone about this or keep it a secret. Better keep it a secret for now. I'm sure glad I looked out the window.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed matcha chola I'm making. It's not smoke at all, just steam.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I swear. I was just trying to save the steamed matcha chola I was making. I swear that's all I was doing. I didn't light anything on fire or anything.
Skinner, what is going on here? That is clearly not macajola. It's obviously something else entirely.
Well, you know how expressive and creative the locals can be. This is a very special regional expression of masha jola. Some call it hidden treasures. It's a delicious fusion of cultures, of flavors from all around the world, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I don't think I'm buying that explanation. What is really going on here?
What do you mean? This is an authentic regional dish. It's a genuine hidden treasure, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner? I think you're hiding something from me. Is the truth more complicated than what you're saying? Skinner, what is that smell, and why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
There isn't anything wrong, don't worry, it's just a sundog. You can't see it, but trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe a sundog would be causing smoke and smell like this. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I'm telling you there's nothing wrong, it's just a sundog.
I'm not convinced. I think there's a real fire in the kitchen. Please let me take a look. Well, that was certainly a peculiar lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I've got to get going now. I've got an appointment. I think your house may be on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a giant sundog. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
If you say so. Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Cleves, shaking his head.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. Glad you could make it. I'm cooking us up something special tonight. But it's not quite ready yet.
Well, thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It's been too long since we've had a chance to catch up.
Indeed it has. Please make yourself at home while I finish up the stapelanthus.
What are you making? It smells delicious.
It's my grandmother's recipe for stapelianthus, a traditional Greek dish. It's like a light souffle made with eggs, cheese, onion, and herbs.
I think you'll love it.
How did I let this happen? I'm so mad at myself. Why didn't I pay more attention? I guess I just got too caught up in the joy of cooking. Now I have to throw it all out and start again. Stupid, 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 stupid. Well, there's nothing to be done now but try again. I just have to focus and be more careful next time. I need to find a way to replace the burnt stapelianthus with sakinalu. I wonder if there's something outside the window that could help me. I should go take a look. Maybe I could find something I can use as a replacement in the garden. I'll go check it out. Maybe I could use some of the other plants in the garden to replace the burnt stapelianthus with sakinalu. I should take a closer look and see what I can find. That looks interesting. I think that could be a perfect replacement for the burnt stapelianthus. Let's see if I can make it work. Okay, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to figure out how to plant it and make sure that it will grow.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steam stapelianthus I'm making. It'll be ready soon, so don't worry about it.
Skinner, don't you think I can tell when something is burning? That's not steam, that's smoke. What is going on here?
Okay. I may have accidentally set some bacon on fire while I was making breakfast. But I promise I'm taking care of it, and it'll be extinguished shortly.
Skinner, what is this? It's not stapelianthus, it's sakinalu. What is going on here?
Well, Chalmers, you know how stapelianthus can sometimes be hard to come by. So I decided to get creative. This is a special variety of sakinalu that I cooked up in my lab. It's a cross between stapelianthus and sakinalu.
Yes, but why didn't you tell us that you were serving a different type of food?
Because I wanted to surprise everybody with a delicious new dish. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
You have to be honest with us, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
It's not a fire, that's a moonbow in there, don't you see? I've seen one before, and that's exactly what it looks like.
A moonbow? Really? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to get close. But trust me, it's a moonbow.
Well, I don't know. I think we should get out of here and call the fire department just in case. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should really be going now.
Of course. It was my pleasure. Have a safe journey.
Wait, is there something burning? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the moonbow in the sky.
Huh, all right then. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two from Springfield, much tall tales. Between this duo they bring. Chalmers is in for a surprise. Every time Skinner adds the spice. Troublemaking in town tonight.
More.
Welcome to our humble home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here, whatever it is you have cooking.
Yes. Patella ferruginea. It'll be ready shortly.
Can I offer you a beverage while you wait?
That would be wonderful. I'll take a glass of soda if you have it.
Of course. I have a variety of sodas. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe this. I went and burned the patella ferruginea. I knew I should have just gone grocery shopping. I'm such a fool. Jice. Well, I guess I'll just have to start again. Ah, well, at least the devil didn't get any of it. I'm done with this mess. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like you have something cooking.
Yes, indeed. I'm making a traditional dish for our dinner, but it's not quite ready just yet. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink?
That sounds great. Do you have any juice?
I'm sure I can find something. What sort of juice would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the shellfish poisoning. Now I'll have to start the dinner all over again. What was I thinking? Curses. I knew this would happen if I wasn't more careful in the kitchen. I've wasted what precious little time I had to make dinner. What a mess. Well, I'd better get to work. I bet I could make a fast break out of those Reese's peanut butter cups I spotted out the window. That ought to do the trick. Okay, let's see. First I'll melt the chocolate, then I'll mix it with some of my secret ingredients. I think if I add some cream, cashews, and a pinch of cinnamon, I should be able to make this work. All right, here goes nothing. Now here's hoping this works, or else I'm in a really pickle. Come on, Reese's fast break, you can do it. Oh, and a few more drops of almond extract can't hurt, right? All right, here goes. I did it. I made the Reese's fast break. Now to test it out and see if it's any good, here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, nothing. Just, steaming some shellfish. It's a special recipe of mine. Shellfish poisoning, you know.
That is suspicious, Principal Skinner. What were you really up to? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring something other than shellfish poisoning?
The supplier ran into some difficulty securing the shellfish poisoning, and so, at my discretion, I decided to provide a suitable alternative which I felt was of equal value and pleasing to the palate. May I add, we have not had any complaints about the Reese's fast break.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the change of plan. You should have informed me first before making a decision.
I apologize, sir. I take complete responsibility for it. I was so sure that everyone would be happy with the substitution that I didn't think it necessary to disrupt your workday by informing you. If I had known that it would have caused a problem, I would have discussed it with you first.
Skinner, it's not just a problem. You violated the trust of your team. We rely on each other to share and communicate honestly regardless of the circumstances. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's just an ogre passing by. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I want to see it for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We shouldn't go near it.
It's my kitchen and I need to make sure the fire is out. Skinner, the house is burning down.
It's an ogre, Chalmers. This is why we don't believe in superstition.
Skinner, we really need to do something. We need to get everyone out of here.
Yes, of course. Let's go.
Thank you, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes, indeed. I'm making dinner, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed tea, iced tea, and a selection of wines and beer. Oh, God. What have I done? How could I be so careless? This was supposed to be special. Now I have nothing to serve. Please help me find a way out of this mess. I suppose I could order takeout, but that wouldn't be the same. I just wanted to give my family a nice home-cooked meal. What do I do now? God, please help me find the seeds of a chrysalidocarpus to replace the burned-out Tails County. I know I can do this, but I need your help. Please show me the way. I know I can find the resources and make it happen, so please just give me a sign that I'm on the right path. I'm ready to make a difference in this world and help those who've been affected by the fire. Please, send me the strength and wisdom I need to find the seeds of a chrysalidocarpus and bring it to Tails County. Thank you, God. Amen. I will find a way.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? I want the truth.
Nothing is going on here. It's just steam from steamed Tails County. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That is not an acceptable answer. Now tell me the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to hide a small kitchen fire. I accidentally left a pot on the burner and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out without anyone noticing.
What regional expression is that? I've never heard of it before.
It's a regional expression from a faraway island in the South Pacific. It means food of the gods. It's very popular in that region. Trust me, you'll love it.
I'm not convinced. This doesn't sound like an authentic regional expression.
Oh, but it is. I'm telling you, it's very popular on the island. You won't be disappointed.
Very well. I'll give it a try. But if I don't like it, you'll be in a lot of trouble. Skinner, I don't believe this is Thunderbird. The kitchen is on fire and I can see the flames. Is that Thunderbird, or is there a real fire?
There's no fire. I'm sure it's just Thunderbird. You don't need to worry about it, Principal Chalmers.
I need to see the fire. I need to make sure it's not a real emergency. Please show me the fire.
No, I'm sure it's just Thunderbird. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, I refuse to believe it's Thunderbird unless I see it with my own eyes. Please show me the fire or I will call the fire department.
Goodbye, Skinner.
I must be going now.
Thank you for lunch.
That was delicious.
It was my pleasure. Have a safe journey home. Oh, and Chalmers, don't worry about the sound of thunder. It's just old Thunderbird. He's been making that noise since the beginning of time.
Okay, thanks for the reassurance. Bye.
Goodbye.
Wait, why is the house on fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. I hope you like it.
I can't wait to try it. What else do you have cooking?
I also have some grilled vegetables, freshly baked focaccia, and a spinach and feta salad. Everything should be ready soon. Oh no, how could I have let this happen? I was so focused on getting everything perfect, and then this happened.
I'm so sorry to the gods for showing such disrespect for their creation. This Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. Please forgive me.
I am truly sorry. I promise to learn from this mistake and make sure it won't happen again. Oh, great gods, please help me find a way to replace this burnt Radicchio Rosso di Treviso with Frappato. Please show me the way. Please show me the way. Let me have the wisdom to find a solution. Let me use what resources I have at my disposal to find a suitable replacement. Let me be resourceful and explore all the possibilities. Let me take inspiration from what I see outside the window and create something new.
What is going on? How come there's smoke coming from the kitchen? Skinner, what are you doing in there?
Oh, I was just, making a steamed Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. It's a delicious Italian dish. Nothing to worry about.
I don't care what you're cooking. There's smoke coming from the kitchen and I can smell something burning. Are you sure there's not a fire in there?
Oh, of course not. Just steam from the Radicchio Rosso di Treviso, I swear.
Skinner, what's going on here? I asked for Radicchio Rosso di Treviso, but this seems to be Frappato. Did something happen to the Radicchio?
Oh, no, Dr. Chalmers. We didn't have any Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. It was a special request from you, and some of the other faculty members thought it would be better to try something new, which is why we chose Frappato. It's why we chose Frappato. It's...
Wait, so you're telling me that you swapped out the Radicchio Rosso di Treviso without consulting me first?
No, of course not. We discussed it amongst ourselves and decided that the Frappato would be a better choice. We thought it would be more flavorful and add an interesting variety to the menu.
But why did you feel the need to make this change without consulting me first? Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just a Flying Dutchman. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it because it's a Flying Dutchman. No, why don't you just calm down and leave it to me to take care of?
No, I think we need to take action to put out the fire. Oh. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait! Before you go, let me tell you about the story of the Flying Dutchman. It's about a cursed ship that is doomed to sail the seas for all eternity. It serves as a warning to all sailors to never give up hope, no matter how dire the situation.
It's a fascinating story, but I'm afraid I must be going. The house is on fire and I need to get out of here.
Nonsense. There is no fire. Just keep up the faith, just like the Flying Dutchman. We'll get through this no matter what.
Skinner, I admire your determination, but I really must be going. I don't think you understand. The house is actually on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Ah, yes, just your fruit rolls. They should be ready soon.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this dinner for some time now.
As have I. Shall we sit down and make small talk while we wait? How could I have been so careless?
I'm such an idiot.
I can't believe I burned the Jore fruit rolls.
This is the worst day ever.
Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. There's nothing else to do. Oh, what luck. I think those apples over there are perfect for Fiodon. I can pick some of them, make a few modifications, and have a delicious replacement for the burnt Jore fruit rolls. I'd better hurry. I don't want the apples to over-ripen and spoil. I think I'll make a quick detour and pick up some ingredients for my Fiodone too. I'll need some flour, sugar, butter, and eggs. All right, I've got everything I need. I should be able to whip up some Fiodone in no time. What a relief. Now I can rest easy knowing I won't be serving any burnt Jore fruit rolls at dinner.
What are you doing here?
And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I was just about to start making some steamed Jore fruit rolls. The smoke is just from the steam. That's all it is, I promise.
Really? Well, I don't believe you. I want to know the truth.
All right, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but the fire was too big, so I climbed out the window to get help.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why are you giving us Fiodone instead of Jore fruit rolls?
Yes. The Jore fruit rolls were out of stock, so I found this delicious regional dish called Fiodone.
It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations and is a much better alternative to Jore fruit rolls. I'm sure you'll all enjoy it.
No, Skinner, that's not true. You're lying to us.
I'm not lying to you. I swear, this is a traditional dish. I mean, why would I lie to you? I only want the best for the students at this school.
Enough. You need to be honest with us. What really happened here? Skinner, why won't you let me see the thunderstorm?
There's no thunderstorm, Mr. Chalmers. I assure you, the kitchen is safe. Please, just relax. I can assure you there is nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames in the kitchen. We have to get out of here before the fire spreads. Please, just let me see what's happening.
Mr. Chalmers, I understand your concern, but I can assure you that the kitchen is perfectly safe. I'm sorry, but your fears are completely unfounded. Please, just trust me.
No, Skinner, I don't believe you. We have to get out now. Please, just let me see the fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. It was nice having lunch with you. Don't mind the thunder. It's just a storm outside.
Okay, well, see you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the Marsala wine ready. It should be ready in a few minutes.
Ah, Marsala wine. That smells delicious. I love the smell of sizzling onions and garlic. You've outdone yourself, Principal Skinner.
Thank you, Superintendent. I hope you'll enjoy it. I just need to add a few herbs and spices, and presto, dinner is served.
A true master at work. It's been a pleasure, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to the dinner.
Me too. I hope you won't be disappointed. Let's go have a seat, and I'll have the wine ready soon. Enjoy your evening. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Marsala wine. Why did I do that? What was I thinking? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I guess I better get back to work. I can do this. I can start again. I just need to get a little better at this. Better focus this time. Better focus this time. So mad at myself. Well, damn it all. The wine was supposed to be here by now. All I can think of is Chicago-style pizza instead. But I don't want it to be just okay. It has to be amazing. Fuck, what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to find a pizza. I've got it. I'll just order the pizza online and have it delivered. Now I just need to find a good spot to order from. I know. There's this great place down the street called Chicago's Best. They have incredible pizza. Okay, now all I need to do is place the order. Yeah. Now I just have to wait for the delivery to arrive and the Marsala wine crisis will be averted. Hooray! All it took was a little creativity, and now we can enjoy some delicious Chicago-style pizza instead. I'm a genius.
What the devil are you doing in my kitchen, and why is there so much smoke?
It's just the marshmallows for the steamed Marsala wine I'm making. I was just trying to get some air from the open window.
That's not steam, it's smoke. What have you done, Seymour?
It's not a fire, it's just the new stove. The flame is a bit strong, that's all.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Marsala wine. It's pizza.
Pizza? No. This is a rare vintage of Italian red from the most exclusive vineyards in the region. It's a carefully guarded family recipe that has been passed down for generations. I know it doesn't look like it, but you'll be amazed to find it's actually even better than Marsala wine.
That's absurd. I'm not convinced. What is this really?
Well, it's a special sort of cheese blend that's made with extra aged mozzarella, hand-torn basil, and a secret blend of herbs and spices. The combination is unique and wonderful, but also difficult to find. I assure you, it's nothing like ordinary pizza.
I'm not buying it. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Skinner, why are you denying that our kitchen is on fire? I can see the smoke and flames right now. Please tell me the truth.
My friend, I can assure you there is no fire here. What you are seeing must be some form of psychokinesis. Please don't worry. I'm sure everything is fine.
No, I need to see for myself. Let me go look.
No, I'm sorry, but I must ask you not to. I'm certain there is nothing to worry about here.
But Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Let me look. We have to do something. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. That was delicious. I better be going now, though. It looks like your house is on fire.
Well, I'll be darned. I must have some psychokinetic powers I've never been aware of.
Thank goodness I'm safe. Have a good day, Chalmers. Bye now.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Goodbye. Take care.
Well, this is strange. But okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We were just about to start preparing ox tongue pastry. It's not ready yet, but we can offer you something else to drink or eat in the meantime.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That would be very kind.
Would you like something hot or cold? Tea or coffee? Some sandwiches, maybe.
Coffee sounds great. With some sandwiches, if you have any.
Of course. I'll be right back. Oh, gods, why did this happen? What have I done to deserve such punishment? I spent hours on this dish and now it's ruined. Is it my fault or is there some other force at work here? I suppose I'll never know the answer. All I can do is accept my mistake, learn from it, and move on. I know I can do this. I will make a hydrocles pastry that surpasses even the burntock's tongue. I will use the resources around me to make it happen. The trees, the river, the soil, the sky, all these things can help me create what I need. I will work until the task is done. I will gather the resources and use them to create something that is even more delicious than the burntock's tongue pastry. I will work hard and with determination and will not rest until I have achieved my goal. Gods, help me in this endeavor. Give me the knowledge, the strength, and the courage to achieve my goal. For I am determined, and I will make a hydrocles pastry that is truly exceptional. I will do this. I will make a hydrocles pastry that will be the pride of the village. I am ready. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out of the window? What were you doing?
I was just making some steamed ox tongue pastry. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Really? Then why is there so much smoke coming from the stove?
Well, I may have, accidentally set the oven a bit too high and the pastry is burning a bit faster than I anticipated. No big deal. I think I can still salvage it.
Skinner, you substituted something entirely different from what you told us you were bringing. Care to explain why?
Well, I just figured that hydrocles would be a great addition to our meal. It's an incredibly rare delicacy that's incredibly hard to find, especially in this part of town. I thought we should have a taste of something truly special.
You're not seriously trying to pass off Hydrocles' ox tongue pastry, are you?
No, of course not. I just wanted to bring something unique and delicious to the table. I'm sure you'll all love the hydrocles.
I'm not sure I believe you. It seems like you deliberately misled us about what you were bringing. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Megalodon. You can't see it, but I'm sure it's there.
Come on, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. Let's go and check it out.
No way. I'm sure it's just Megalodon.
Fine. I'll go and check it out myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I think I should be getting back to the office now. Oh, and you might want to check on the house. It looks like it might be on fire.
Oh, I hadn't noticed. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Probably just a silly old Megalodon causing a bit of mischief.
A Megalodon? What are you talking about?
Never mind. I'll take a look at the house. Don't worry.
All right. I'll see you later then.
Do. Skinner snivel and drives Chalmers wild. His devious schemes make the principal sigh. It's hard for Chalmers to keep hope alive, but he's determined to stay up and fight. Skinner's lying and cheating never lacks in style. If somebody catches him, he'll hide for a while. But no matter what kind of trouble they're in, Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See me, Mora?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like there's something good cooking in here.
Yes, I've been busy in the kitchen. I'm making agua panela. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
What's agua panela? It smells delicious.
It's a traditional Colombian dish. It's a sweet drink made with panela, a type of unrefined whole cane sugar, and boiled water with lemon. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the agua panela. I was supposed to take my time cooking this dish. I better start over and try again. I guess it's time to get out the ingredients and start over. Everything has to be just right for this dish to taste its best. Maybe those sachetoni outside the window would work. I'm gonna get some for sure. Let's see if I have enough money to get what I need.
Think.
All right, I think I can do this. Off I go to get those sachetoni. Wait a minute, do I need any tools for this replacement? Better check first. Looks like I won't need anything else. Here I go.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed agua panela I'm making. It was too crowded in the kitchen and I thought a little fresh air would do me good.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window. Now, tell me the truth.
All right. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was cooking and I was trying to get out before you noticed.
What is this? This isn't agua panela. It's sachetoni.
Oh, that's right. I had a hunch you'd like sachetoni better. It pairs better with the bruschetta. The agua panela just didn't bring out the flavor.
That's not how it works. What's really going on here?
Well, you know how sometimes it's difficult to find the ingredients for a dish you really want to make? Well, this was one of those times. The store was out of agua panela, but I found this delicious sachetati. I had a feeling you'd like it better, and...
Yes, I understand, but why didn't you just tell me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, it's not a fire. It's a lovely rainbow, see?
A rainbow? Where? I don't see it.
It's right there. You can't see it because it's in the smoke.
Can I get a better look? Skinner, something doesn't seem right.
What do you mean, Chalmers? It looks to me like a beautiful day outside.
Well, there seems to be a lot of smoke coming from your house. It looks like it might be on fire.
Fire? What fire? All I see are rainbows and lollipops.
Skinner, you need to get out of the house. The fire is real, and it is getting bigger.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. Dinner is almost ready. It'll be a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm so glad you could come. Would you like something to drink?
Yeah, that would be very nice. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, soda, and water. What have I done? This was supposed to be my victory. The gods must be punishing me for something.
How could I let this happen?
It was all supposed to be perfect. Oh, gods, why? Why did you do this to me? I must have been wrong about something. I must have offended one of the gods. Please forgive me, whatever I did. I just wanted to celebrate my victory with a good meal. Oh, great spirits of this land, bring me the Garcinia Indica, so that I may replace this burnt game and make it anew. I ask for your help, so that this land may be restored to its former glory. Thank you. I will go and look for the Garcinia Indica. With your help, I will bring back the balance and prosperity to this place. Today will be the day I reclaim this game. My thanks goes to all of you who have helped me. My journey begins. With your help, I will make this game perfect once more.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing really. Just steaming some game. I was just getting a little fresh air and was about to come back in, actually.
Don't give me that. What's really going on here?
I swear it's just steam. I'm making a delicious game dish. Nothing else to see here.
What do you mean by regional expression, Skinner?
The Garcinia Indica is a popular dish in the region. It's a local delicacy that is quite delicious and has a unique flavor to it. It is a common substitute for game such as venison or wild boar because of its rich, smoky flavor.
Why did you choose to serve this instead of game?
It's a bit of a secret family recipe, but I was trying to surprise and please my guests with something different. I know that game can be a bit intimidating to some diners, and I wanted to provide something special that everyone would enjoy.
But why was it a surprise? Why didn't you let anyone know what you were serving? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire, it's a rainbow. You won't believe how beautiful it is. Come take a look.
I would like to see it, can I?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle it. You need to stay out of the way. I will take care of this.
But what about the fire? We need to evacuate. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry about the mess in the house. I hope it all gets sorted out soon. Goodbye.
No worries. Goodbye.
Skinner, the house is burning down?
No, it looks like a lovely rainbow. Now you better be on your way. Goodbye.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The Genepapo is cooking in the kitchen, but it won't be ready for another 20 minutes or so.
Genepapo, huh? I don't think I've ever had that before. What is it?
It's a traditional Brazilian dish. It's made with beef, onions, garlic, tomatoes, and peppers.
It's a bit spicy, but very flavorful.
Damn it. I burned the Genepapo. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have watched it more closely. Now I'm going to have to throw it out.
I hope the devil knows that I didn't mean to do this. I'm so sorry.
All right, devil. Now you have my attention. What do you want from me? Is this some kind of punishment for my carelessness? Let me think. What can I do here? Maybe I can do some research on foreign relations in Colombia. I'll need to look up some history, resources, and contacts. If I can get a better understanding of the region, I might be able to figure out what kind of diplomatic ties the people of Colombia have with other countries. This is gonna take some work, but it's worth a shot. All right, let's see what I can dig up. I'll start by looking up official government websites and documents to get a lay of the land. Then I'll read through some news articles and look into other current events. That should give me a good sense of the current state of affairs. After that, I'll reach out to a few contacts to see if they can...
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steam Genepapo, and the steam was a little intense, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. I know there's a fire in here, so please explain why you were trying to escape out the window.
Oh, okay. I was trying to tackle the fire and put it out, but it got a bit out of control, and I thought the window was the only way out.
What kind of regional expression? Where'd you hear it?
Oh, it's a term of endearment used in a fishing village near the Colombian coast. They use it to refer to a particularly delicious dish.
That's quite a stretch. I find it difficult to believe that a fishing village would have a term of endearment for a dish that is from a different country.
It's true. It's a derivative of an ancient dialect that's still spoken in that area. It's very rare, and they use it to refer to a particularly tasty meal.
I still find it very hard to believe. Principal Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Well, what are you talking about? There is no fire. It must be lizard people. I don't see anything. You can't see it, so it must not be real.
No, seriously, I can see the smoke.
We need to get out of here now.
This is absurd. Are you trying to tell me that there are actually lizard people in my kitchen? I highly doubt that. There's nothing to see here, so let's just leave.
I'm not seeing things, Principal Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately. Skinner, I think we should go. Your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the lizard people. They can't hurt us.
Skinner, it's not the lizard people. It's a real fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Good idea.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Is dinner ready yet?
Not quite yet, I'm afraid. I'm still waiting for my suffles to rise.
Suffles, eh?
That sounds fancy.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry yourself. I think I've got everything under control. I can't believe I burned the Alpen. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and energy. I should have been more careful. Oh, well, at least I know better for next time. I guess it's time to start again from the beginning. All right, what can I use to replace the burnt Alpen? I know! That tree outside the window looks like it has some acar. I'll just climb out and pick some. Now, how am I going to get out of this window? I could try pushing it open, or maybe I could loosen the screws first to get it open. All right, let's try loosening the screws. That's it. Now I can open the window and get the HR. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to find a replacement for the burnt out pan. Now I can make my meal. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed Alpen I'm making. It's a special recipe. I was climbing out the window because, I was trying to get a better view of the garden.
That doesn't answer my question, and I don't believe you. Is there something else that you're not telling me?
No, I swear it's just the Alpen. I'm not hiding anything.
Skinner, I asked for Alpen, not AKR.
You know, some folks in this area refer to Alpen as Akar. It's all a matter of regional expression, you know?
But, Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Alpen and Akyar are two completely different things.
Actually, the two foods have a lot in common. Both are made with a lot of spices and have a unique flavor. It's just that one is savory and the other is sweet. It's all a matter of personal preference.
That's still not an excuse for not delivering what I asked for. So I suggest you go get the Alpen I requested in the first place. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see it. We have to act now.
No, you're mistaken. It's just a skeleton. There's no fire.
Please, Skinner, let me see it. I know there's a fire.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a skeleton. There's no fire.
I'm not convinced. Unless I can see it for myself, I don't believe you. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Oh, there's no need to thank me. It's all part of the job.
Is something burning? I swear I smell smoke.
No, I don't smell anything. It's just my skeleton. I keep it in the house to scare away intruders.
Oh, okay then. Well, I guess I'll be heading out.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to the Simpson household. Would you care to come in?
Thank you, yes. It certainly smells like something delicious is cooking.
Why, yes, it's whortleberry pie. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
I can't wait to try it. I haven't had whortleberry pie in years.
Well, you've come to the right place. Our recipe is the best around. I'm sure you'll love it. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I don't understand why this keeps happening. I'm always overcooking something or another. Hello there. I'm a bit embarrassed that you caught me talking to myself. I guess I'm a bit flustered. I just burned the whortleberry pudding I was preparing. It
was supposed to be perfect. A real showstopper. Now it's nothing but a pile of ashes.
What do I do now? I need something to replace the burnt whortleberry. I wish I knew what it was. I bet if I look out the window I might find something to help me out of this dilemma.
Aha! Solonkukor with a little
Manipulation. I can replace the whortleberry with Solonkukor. I must work quickly, before anyone notices. Alright, here goes nothing. I think I'm getting the hang of it. This is going to be the best whortleberry replacement ever. There, all finished. I can't believe I did it. This will surely make everyone happy. Now all I need is to find a way to get the Solonkukor to the table without anyone noticing.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this room so full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Calm down, Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed whortleberries I'm making. Very delicious, but I'm afraid I won't be able to serve them to you tonight.
You're lying. Your stories are getting more far-fetched with each passing day. Now, tell me what's really going on here.
Well, I had forgotten to turn off the burner before leaving the kitchen, and it caused a small fire. But don't worry, I already have it under control.
Skinner, what happened to the whortleberry? I demand an explanation.
Well,